Wouldn't quote me on it, but should be. Phoenix, Fox, cheese. Of course. How much sleep did you get? Like 7? 6? 6 or 7? Wait, I've asked, there's a cat in the background. It's a personality overload, I think. It's like the genuine answer, like, I don't know, I was setting my alarms, and like the very latest alarm was like 7 hours and 10 minutes before I started getting ready to go to bed. Oh, looks like my emergency alarm just went off at 4 p.m. But yeah, my very latest alarm was like 7 hours and 10 minutes before I started kind of wriggling into bed. So I probably slept for like 6 hours. Checks is doing his 1v1 right now. Has he lost it yet? Let me have a look.
Well, like in that case, it would be like just basing you. You know, I mean, they don't know you're going to parrot that on broadcast. They don't know that a bastard is going to leak DMs. Like you could assume you could.
Spishy, thank you for the flower. I believe in Team Pakistan. Here's a flower. Oh, Spishy, your belief is misplaced. Spitfire, Tracer, Mayhem, Tracer, and Shanghai Cass, holy loot box. I choose to believe that these are good pulls. Kashir versus Jumpin. Apparently everyone in Oz is going to get an emergency alarm go off next month. Really, Bryceable? Where'd you hear that? VIP in Overwatch Esports, how long has that been a thing? Always. It's like, this has been a thing since like 2024 or something, Bussy Brigadier. That's literally why I'm able to spam bullshit perma. Is because the VIP lets me get past all of their random like filtering. I literally wrote before, someone was complaining that the drops weren't on, and I literally wrote Dino Dance to turn the drops on. And it got auto-held by auto mod, and then manually removed by one of Overwatch E mod 1, 2, 4, or Paddington. Paddington might be a bot. But, yeah. It actually got manually removed after being held by auto mod. For saying Dino Dance to turn on the drops. So I said Dino Dance for free speech instead. We'll do that again. You're in? I'm dancing for free speech. I'm dancing for the free world right now, okay? Literally nobody dancing for free speech right now as well. It's just shameful. You don't know what you got till it's gone. But the fucking game is on, dude. Like, actually on. Hold on.
And this looks to be Milan on the Mercy, and you did, I mean, you called out a Sierra and Light on the Sierra here as well, so it's sort of this double hit scan pocket. Pakistan with Milan just going.
And let's take a little look here because they are back on Cat Bastion, the Crazy Raccoon Classic. But how was Petal killed everywhere? Petal has a mercy pocket and he's killed for Cat Bastion to spawn. They're still having a few problems with point here as Jumpin has found a trade onto Light. They're actually going to lose this fight despite killing the Cat Bastion immediately, which is on the deep side of concerning here for Pakistan.
I'm not concerned.
Okay.
Me personally, I think this is a part of the Pakistani plan, where they play it low and slow just to pull this series back from behind.
Sucker him in.
Exactly. Rope-a-dope strategies, you know, Muhammad Ali style, but in Overwatch terms. Light is in spawn getting swung by Jumpin, and we're only 13 seconds into the control round. So, a pretty solid start here for Korea, but again, the Playboy comes online, head after head, a 360 rolled in as well, and this is the beginning of the end for Team Korea. E-Cactus is saying so 2 months, welcome back.
Hubris will be their downfall, and Pakistan are laying a honey trap for them now.
Still no bans for the Asia broadcast.
And they've cleaned them up in spawn, right where they want them. Stalker's going to take on this Mercy. Has to use for form timing, but Milan not skinny enough for that one. Nano onto Light, though, and, well, Light is a butterfly, but he sings like a bee. Pakistan have a retake.
Pakistan rushing up towards the point now. Light just spamming the same emote over and over again, dude. Get something new from the shop. High Noon comes out. Jumper's going to pin him off the map at the same time. Kashir will trade Sonjin, though. So we're in a 4v4. Milan on the wings might be able to pull a res onto Light if he's lucky. Not skinny enough for that. Korea back in control of the cap as well. Pin cancelled by Jumpin, anticipating a fortify or something that just wasn't coming from Bronzy anyway. You thought too much of your opponent, I'm afraid, Jumpin. And now Well, the walls for Pakistan. The gift of sound and vision will come and go in a flash. A Stalker will take Light down in spawn. Petal will kill Sonjin again here, but he does have that Mercy Beam, so it's practically cheating.
Come on, Petal. Takes Jurong out of the sky, but Stalker is in his face with a Rhine Shield. Search from Bronzy out. Yeah, Petal is on fire right now. Now, Milan gonna dive in, takes down Stalker as well. Cheeky res, and Petal is back in. Orisa is underneath, deep in the ship's depths right now, but he'll find his way back. And alright, Pakistan in control, and Korea are swapping the comp.
Oh my god. Korea pressing the H key in this situation is genuinely embarrassing. Stick it out, guys. Come on. Cass. Show me what you got, Sonjin. Show me your prowess on the coal. Stalker on Tracer as well feels like a dishonest pick into what Pakistan are doing. Light's in a lot of trouble. Go on, son! Didn't even get the shot off.
doesn't even get time to pull the trigger.
Petal's done it again, dude.
Mercy Beam on fire. Simple is in trouble, and look at Petal go. Sunjin is dead. They need to stop the flip. Bronzy will be right there, and Junbin shatter in hand, but can he find anyone? He's going for a pin. He might have got the Mercy if he stuck to that one, but he's going to regroup on the high ground. Damage boost going around onto the Orisa. Kashir has this nano. Like coming back on tour, but here I can maybe survive in spawn for a second. But Korea coming down to last fight territory, and here comes Junbin looking for that slam onto the side, goes for boop off the map, boops him to the low ground only, but he has taken the power position. Slam still in hand as he looks for it. Spin is out into the backline. Down goes. Oh! Dodged by Petal actually. So nimble, so sharp.
Like
he's looking at the backline. Junbin, he comes back in right now. Petal wearing down the shield. He's lost his main source of healing. Flashbang tries to get it over the shield. Tries to get it over the shield, but unfortunately it's a hammer in the face that is the more immediate problem for Petal to deal with.
He's trying to flashbang stun the Ryan like it's Overwatch 1. It's just ain't no way. Oh my god. Light's on Torb now, apparently one too many deaths on Widowmaker, but he doesn't realise when he was on Widow, he was drawing Stalker away from Petal and Milan, creating valuable space for the team. Now that he's on Torb, Stalker's just going to go and kill Petal and Milan, I'm afraid. Fly Moon comes through. Sonjin will take down Petal with that Fly Moon. Milan not skinny enough, I'm afraid. Looking like a very chunky Mercy indeed, stepping towards that Cass, and that is going to be 100 to 99. Korea basically getting the most most resistance from Pakistan of any team thus far.
Alright, Korea with a narrow lead, 100 to 99. Petal taking all of this damage boost here, and doing his absolute best to carry, actually. Causing Korea some problems.
Oof. Alright. Sonjin's 11 and 4, man. Like, just let Petal steal the show right now. This guy's like 700 damage on the top, all the solo kills a man could desire. Come on. Admin's just pinged us.
Or if it's same.
Ready for map ban at Australia? Everyone says yeah. Give us another 2 minutes. We have to deal with the current match. Alright, fucking. We'll play your games, like. Everyone ready?
Alright.
We're not, but.
Simple Stalker. Weaver for Simple here, but as we all know, Simple just has more healing than everybody else. So Weaver, the perfect character in many ways. There's a gigantic nade actually here as they're going to TP forward onto Kashir and punish him for the gall to try and nade South Korea. Sunjin will kill Bronzy as well on the back end of that TP, and they are falling over on this one.
They are just going to fall over this time around. Now, Pakistan. Maybe this is going to be a 100-0 situation. Petal's going to have a harder time getting those side angles to flank, and Simple, I mean, going maximum dishonesty with the Life Weaver. That's the try-hardest of heroes, of course, trying to bail people out here. You can tell from Korea's comp that they are giving it their all to take down Pakistan, because if they didn't give 100%, then they wouldn't stand a chance versus this great nation. Pakistan on the back foot as Bronzy's getting pushed further and further back towards the spawn door, jumping, taking all the space he can get on the Orisa. Spear comes out, slam into the wall. Troubling, very troubling. Playboy's gone down to Stalker off screen as well, but Pakistan, they're not done yet. Petal's found to kill onto Sonjin.
Yeah, Pedal coming through right now. Damage boost in tow real soon once he's topped up. Now he's got the high ground. Flashbangs that TP. There's a Wu Yang in front of him now. No damage, but forces Chirong down. Jumbin also naded again now. Back foot and point force for Pakistan. Petal's going more. Little dink on the way past. Chirong is low. Junbin also low. Has to kite, but he's kiting to the enemy side, so he's going to run into a damage boosted Cass. He's getting peppered down. There is a pocket with him. As Simple and Junbin are here. Light has died again, but don't worry about him. He's the most disposable of Widowmakers. Now diving in for the Weaver. The Weaver is on the sky, just trying to ignore the Orisa. Takes down the Pedal, but can't ignore that Orisa anymore. And now the Hunter's on for the Mercy.
Hunt is on. Push forward now for Sonjin as, look, Korea, they conceded 11%. That's probably all they're going to manage for this round. Oh, you're cozy, are you, Fraud Kuna? It's good to hear. Hey, Chase as well.
Oh, Simple.
Oh, Simple, good for another one. Or rather, good for getting picked once more, creating an opportunity for Korea. Nano comes out now, onto Milan. Nano wings, can we observe that? Let's see it.
Get him! Get him! Get him, Milan! Get him! Goes in. There's a lot of turrets here. This is a problem. He's been absolutely fried, but they found kills elsewhere. Another good example of aggro baiting. Now, a chance for Pakistan. Couple of trades if they want to walk up. Simwal comes out from Stalker, awfully scared of this Orisa on point. Bronze's shield will fall. Terror Surge in, but uses the Fortify. Bronze has been catapulted forward. Might have a Terror Surge of their own real soon as well. Dancing around on point. High Noon is out, but Sunjun's is bigger, but sleep a little bit too late. Jumbin's also got the bigger Terror Surge now, and there's a res onto Petal, but large amount of work for Petal to do now, and he has been taken out. Korea will win.
Korea with an unprecedented win here on Antarctic Peninsula. Nobody could have seen this coming. Wait, where's the Unter Cozy on the screen? You should turn it off during like some of the matches, or a decent portion of the matches, because you know they have hero portraits in the bottom left, so it doesn't look so good. Do you ever sleep? Do you ever sleep, bro? Yeah, usually in like the 8 hours that I wasn't online, 6 hours that I wasn't online, whatever it was.
I got a sausage sandwich for breakfast. That's my choice.
That's unlike you.
Oh, how much sleep did you have? Like 6 hours in the end. I ended up raiding Spilo. I was like looking around for someone to raid, and then Spilo was watching, but he was reacting to the Warn video. So I was like, there you go, guys.
How much of it did you watch?
I watched a little bit of it as well. Like a little bit. He was still on. Oh, thank you, Dry Honor, for the Prime. Appreciate the 40 months. I watched Applies and a little bit of Trees. Applies was really good, actually. Applies class.
Yeah, Applies. That guy's a content machine.
Like, if you're gonna watch any of it, like Applies was like.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Applies was so good. Applies was really funny as well. It was like, probably more in the vein of yours.
Like lessons to be learned.
Yeah, like genuinely super entertaining.
Just need. I
Really
might need Apply to teach me how to be funnier this time. Like I might have to check this out. I might have to study.
He's just got it, you know.
I know. He's a funny ass guy. The fact that Warren kept so much of yours in is crazy. Did anyone in my chat watch it yesterday? Did anyone watch it? The tree was probably the most helpful, to be honest. Wait, you think the guy that's the best player in that role and probably the best person at that hero in North America was the best?
Trees was really like classic coaching, you know? Like he just did a review.
Yeah, because Tree has no fucking personality.
What hero do you want us on? Any suggestions for Team Pakistan here, Unter, as a level 5 coach?
As a level 5 coach, I would suggest that Team Pakistan just keep Mercy beaming Petal for as long as they can. I presume Korea's not going to bother to target the Mercy. So let's just keep running that and get a quick 3 maps out the way. Two to go, lads. Two to go. His aim is his personality. Yeah. You watched the whole thing? The whole tank line thing actually changed my life? What's the tank line thing, Spla, dude?
Oh, was this the thing Tree was talking about?
No idea.
Like, using your tank line as a basis for where, you know... what your angle should complement where the tanks are fighting, basically, where your tank line is, the line of a fight. I think it's a Kasaurus thing, or a Kasaurus.
Using your tank line. Tree is a vessel made to run max ads to make money for Amazon. Bro loves ads more than Unter. I mean, Tree's good for it. I just don't think I can bring myself to watch that video, to be honest.
It felt like the bit I watched Spilo watching. It was like it's well made. Like cut together really well.
Yeah, no, I could when I was like
I
skimming,
couldn't, yeah.
when I was like skimming it, I was just seeing like how much effort their editor had gone into, like, you know, there was lots of like cuts and zooms and stuff like that. It wasn't just like a boring like copy paste job or anything like that. It was like it was a produced video. What video are you talking about? Warns, I hired 5 levels of Overwatch coaches to roast my Ash.
Hired is doing some big lifting in that.
Yeah, hired is a crazy, crazy sentence from a guy that asked me to do this for free for exposure. But, like, don't worry about it. Let me see. Since the video came out, I got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 8 offline follows. So, if I got 8 new viewers from that video, what are the chances of that being return on investment for an hour of my time? Hired in the same way DSG hired 4 different levels of coaches. I'm around the ends.
Oh my god. If you do, like, you know, your stream highlights videos, like, just wait for a DSG loss and save the 4 levels of coaching and just have the 4 DSG coaches on the thumbnail. And then PG is level 5.
4 coaches for the 4 levels? One of those. Oh, stretch! PGE Frankie P VOD review was crazy. Did PGE review Frankie P's gameplay? 8 important long-time viewers? They're all important long-time viewers, but yeah. I don't know, like, it was something to do on stream. It wasn't like... I think my viewers liked it. I think everyone did that, like, or at least the other 2 I saw as well. It was like they were on stream at the same time. Yeah. I think it's... Everyone can do that same style, you know? Alright.
Oh boy. Have they banned Roadhog?
Hogban. Let me send you a message.
Alright, I'm eating a sandwich, so we'll just take in a bit of light on Doomfist, and I'm not gonna know how to say this name. Shakib? Shakipe? Are you more familiar?
Wait, Skip is in! Oh my god! Scream if you love Pakistan! Ah! Pakistan are in and they're good for it now. Korea, they are terrified. They've already TP'd and killed Kashir. They've already killed Kashir. Fuck. Alright, that was a flash in the pan, really, for Team Pakistan. But the skipper is in for his last hurrah. He's dead already.
Skipper? Oh. Looked like the excitement might have run its course. Oh.
Oh, and the ad's running too. Like, some people missed that.
Alright.
Oh, how's that?
Scream if you love Pakistan.
I already just blew my throat out doing that.
They call him the blower. Alright, Pedal's coming round and Simple is dead. Junbin is going to try and find a trade out of this, but Pakistan with a great chance to walk back in here. Baby taken care of. Flip is already coming. Pedal is going to... They've let Junbin remake. Stalker has got a kill on point. This is an unprecedented disaster for Pakistan.
An unmitigated, unprecedented, absolute catastrophe. Skip, coming online though, takes down Junbin. Now we just need a few more kills. Sleep on a Chirong, you would think that would convert to a kill, but somebody said, wake up! So Chirong will rise.
Wake up!
High Noon comes out, Surge Tanaki and enters the airwaves. Skip with the deflect, not going to kill anything there. Stalker shot into that deflect. Oh no! Pakistan! Getting absolutely smoked by Stalker with a beam. They saw what Pedal did and Stalker said, anything you can do, I can do better. Kashir is emoting inside and the Koreans are shamelessly staggering up.
Oh my god, it's an execution gallery. Everyone came to watch. Brutal for Kashir. Downhill go. Korea will take the first round. Like Doomfist, not come online yet. And he's about to have... He's got Meter Strike. And there's a Nano Blade round the corner as well. So Pakistan's chances have never been better.
Oh, Light's in trouble. Just a little bit. Speed ring into spawn for Chirong. Straight line salmon it up there. Skip's dead again. First pick from Skip. That might be the first time I've ever seen this occurrence. Doomfist. Oh, Light's doing it, actually. The Playboy with one, Petal with another. Res on a Stalker is a little bit troubling. But with spawn doors nice and close for Pakistan, reinforcements are just a stone's throw away.
Stone's throw away here. Light doesn't have a meteor strike, but luckily again.
Ooh, elemental
little
guy!
comes out from Skip. Now the Nano Blade comes through. The TP is going to regret the day it was
Elemental
constructed. Skip now is going to just get beamed down. Symbol beams Diva in his face, and the Nano Blade doesn't quite provide the opening Pakistan would have hoped for.
Oh, man. Shades of Elemental Guy, just like a really, really dull, not particularly well colour match shade. Yeah. It's something, though. Something rather than nothing. So, Pakistan, one more crack at it. Light goes for a little soft dive. High Noon's out. Skip on the Vendetta. Dead again. First picked again. Uncharacteristic. Playboy does take down Stalker, though. Orbital Ray from Chirong allows Korea to muscle up. Push deep into the backline. Stalker's been rezzed. Fuck. Skip's got this. That's what I was thinking, Pugs.
Oh, alright, Pedal still lurking around here with the damage boost. We'll take care of Stalker on that one, take care of Chirong as well. It's clear who the better Cass is. Chirong has to call all the boys to avenge that one now, but they are on to the Sim, who was getting full pocket, but Skip will cut right through that one, trading out 1 for 1. Valk, bomb still available for Junbin. Valk just around the corner for Simple as well. Light remains in big trouble, and Junbin here looking for the cleanup, taking the 1v1 with Viana. Valk on point, gonna outdo Milan's non-Valks, and Simple is giving him, well, sight of everything on that one.
I think if Skip was going to get playtime, he'd have to be playing over Milan, right? So it's a little difficult because he's not going to get playtime over Light. He's definitely not getting playtime over Petal with what Petal's been doing in this tournament. Light Mogs.
Go on, Light. Go on, Light. A second.
Go on,
Milan's
Playboy.
involved as well.
Go on, Playboy. Show us what you got.
Milan with 2. What a world it is where Milan goes from CX Pugs to getting teabagged by Simple, you know? What trajectory. It's going to be 2 rounds for Korea nonetheless, and once again, Korea are the ones swapping the comp here as they look for a Zarya, Mizuki, Cat to solve their problems. Skip is onto the Junkrat though, so this damage boost is going to be effective onto everyone. A TP, TP from Sunjin to get onto the high ground. He has found the Mercy here. Milan is in trouble. Nano out onto Light, who finds one, but Light needs to find more. Just a little bop on the nose for Sunjin. He's not taking too much damage, and now he has got turrets behind this Doomfist. Light forced to back out. TP, just to the other side of a high ground here. Sunjin doesn't want to do any walking today.
Oh, no walking. All right. Hang about. What is the deal with this guy? This fucking hamster. All right, Stalker flying around. High Noon available. Jumbin has taken Light already. What a Fly Noon coming through from
Simple.
Korea.
6 Akiriko, mate.
Clinic. Here we go. Pedal Skip. Both dead. 50% until this map is over, and we are flying through this series. This is just for the vibes game, yeah, but look, at least Pakistan aren't putting up too much resistance, you know, they're not slowing us down. They're keeping the schedule rolling. The problem is the schedule doesn't roll between Asia and EMEA, so we're kind of just stuck here when these end.
Yeah, we might as well just have a 5-map banger. So we need the reverse sweep on Saravasa into reverse sweep in the series. An early Sanctuary from Chirong is that the opening that they need. Petal rolls through it, sends some warning shots towards that Cat as Light gets on point. So I'm just going to dance around the shield. Petal's found 1, Petal's found 2. The opening, Skip has absorbed some of Chirong's bullets now, and that's provided the opening for Pakistan to get themselves back on point. Reverse sweep begins here.
Yep, reverse sweep. Any second now, Pakistan. I've never seen a reverse sweep begin from any position but a 2-0 lead for the reverse swept team. Save for exotic circumstances, of course, like a first to 4 series or first to 2. But Pakistan, now they're going to start stacking fights. They've got Doomult, Junkult just around the corner as well. Petal with a High Noon. Milan can live with the Valk. So, Playboy going deep in spawn. He wants to finish off Stalker, but he can't quite do that. We're going to see an early turn from Chirong on the Mizu, but no kills from there. But now Light, he has that power punch, and he's ready to rip with it, I'm sure. Oh!
Riptire available as well. Grav comes out from Jumbin. Riptire to try and counter this one out. Onto the high ground bubble. It's good. Onto Sunjum. Petal's going to have to do the rest. Light punches Chirong in the face, though. Still a chance for Petal on this. Catnap goes out from Simple. Who's he got in that one? Looks like
The
not too much
point.
of anyone. Petal is playing, wins the duel with Stalker, proving once and for all he's the better Cass. But unfortunately, Korea will still win.
Korea 2-0 lead in the series. That was quick. Frogger in. Bert's the enemy warm-up. Frogger's in. Yeah, give Frogger the call.
There's only one man who can get us out of this situation.
It's alright. Hamster sees a 4 PM warm-up in the schedule and he says, alright, I'll be there at 4:30. Bliss dead. Oh, it's so good to have 7TV back. Alright, we need some music.
You never letting a GM coach us again? Why Team Pakistan? What happened to your other 8 coaches?
What do you want to listen to? Scotty doesn't know. A famous Korean tune.
The Koreans loving this song.
Oh, Koreans
They find
love
it very
Scotty.
entertaining that silly white boy Scotty didn't know everything that was happening. Because a lot was
Yeah.
happening.
There was a lot happening in that van every Saturday. Fucking hell. We've all been there, though. Some people derive pleasure from it.
I feel like the pleasure comes from knowing and being into it, not from just not knowing.
Yeah, I mean, just ask Vigilante, dude. When does Unter play turning Japanese again so I can get my daily dose? What do you mean again? I didn't play it.
This guy plays turning Japanese every day. And he enjoys it a little too much, if you ask me. If every game is like this tonight, there might be something to disprove. We didn't have bedtime theory didn't really exist yesterday, right? That was maybe an exception, proving some type of rule. Why didn't
Happen every
anyone
time I
simply
join in.
tell Scotty?
That's probably because my face is on the screen.
I mean, to be fair, there were plenty of clues for Scotty, you know? Plenty of clues.
Like what?
But, you know, the band singing the song about everything that was happening at the gig he was at. That felt like a fairly hefty one.
When will drops end for Asia?
Is it Zach?
That's Ho.
You think Team Oz can beat Japan? Probably not, but I reckon they'll give them a good go.
Beat him when we scrimmed him.
Ooh. Do it on match day, huh? Do it on match day.
I like to turn on turning Japanese when I read manga. I'll listen to it.
Fuck's sake. Oz does have a level 5 coach on their side. It's true.
Hey, Caramel. Did you know there was someone who lived through both World Wars and the release of Overwatch 1? Crazy.
And no chat, it was not me. No drops? There are drops! You can have a dino dance anyway, though, but there are drops.
Lumi says Hong Kong win, please. I'll think about it.
Funny business done. Billy is still in bed. I'm going in. Best of luck to the Team Pakistan social media manager. Ooh.
Shit, man.
There's
Where are we
some
going
serious
now?
music for an unserious game.
Circuit. The Pakistani Circuit Royale. The ace in the hole. I didn't think they were going to do this.
They've done it, Max.
Oh, it's...
What
it's
can
the,
Korea do?
Oh, it's the last day for the drops, but like it's Asia, NA, EMEA all together, you know? It's one combined set. This isn't just for Asia, it's for all 3 of the regions. But today's the last day. It's actually not the last day at all. I think this set extends for the whole week of OWCS. Pretty sure the World Cup set is being used for week 1 of OWCS.
What,
Not
in Asia?
100%, but yeah. Yeah, like for the Japan days or something.
Oh.
That's what the dates
Yeah,
say.
just run until
whether they
Friday,
use
right,
yeah,
isn't
whether
it,
they use the
technically,
program
yeah.
that way. Yeah, because I reckon
They did it last time, though, you know, and it just didn't have any... The actual end date had no indication of actual opportunity.
but there were like no
to
games
get
that
the
time,
drops.
whereas there's like Japan Monday, Tuesday, and Pacific Thursday. So like it feels like it would be crazy to not use the set, but also totally believable.
Alright, putting these Preds on, you got 30 seconds, full hold Preds. Max is in. Hisang's in. They're starting on Junkrat Sierra. They banned your pick? Shit. Alright. Petal on the Widow now. Let's get that damage boost going.
Show us what you got, Pedal. Hashtag watching ads. Good shit, Lego Baller Boy. We need the skip cam. I want to see what the skipper sees. You can see him setting up on the
lining
right.
up some kind of
You can
nuts
see him setting
rollout
up his
over
jump
the
over
roof.
the wall, but
Yeah.
it appears that he's been
Come on.
thwarted by a very astute Simple. Oh, Sonjin had similar ideas about the Jay Silly pick. Bit
It's a
unprecedented.
Junkrat mirror here.
Wanted no idea. No.
Sunjin trying to set up the ambush here. Can't connect enough pipes. Has been naded too. We'll just stay in this spot. Everyone's getting in the room for Pakistan right now. It seems a lot of damage for Sunjin. Max is on the other door and it's a disaster. Hit from every side and they are forced all the way back to spawn.
All the way back to spawn as Korea are pumping in that damage, trying to make this series end as quickly as is humanly possible. Max will take down Kashir and the advance. Oh, skip.
Go to the spawn.
Hi, babe. Night. This is brutal. This is so brutal.
Yeah. Sunjin waiting above him. And much like Scotty, I'm worried Pakistan might not know about this. They don't. Petal finds out the hard way. And that's going to be staying in spawn for a little longer.
Yeah, look, this is an absolute flash in the pan. They're not breaking this first point. Sonjin, look, he's just going to take down Bronzy and the kills will continue. Even out in the open here, he's just going to rest up top. There's nobody using the high ground from the looks of it. Skip, hang on, laser accurate
Pedal?
pipes.
Oh.
Oh, Pedal finds Chirong as well. First point's as good as
Little
theirs.
jump gap.
Pakistan are back.
Pakistan so back. Just most of the first point left to go. A bit of an ult disadvantage as well, but they do have the walls. So the gift is vision. And now they can have a little look forward. Don't find that shot onto Simple. Grapple onto the high ground. Looking for a little more. Another shot onto Simple. He can't stop peeking on the Lucio, it seems. Now, comes back around. He's going to swing with that one. Grapples back into the sky. Max has found one on the floor. Now I've forgotten what it's called. Trailblazer goes out, but sleep is good. Kashir will throw the nano down. Max with the flux, but he's bruted it. Kashir's going to get gripped out of that one as well. Perfect play from the Pakistan backline. And now Max, he is in trouble. Not too much trouble. Oh no, he hit the flux. I thought he missed it. He hit the flux. Low HP. Bronzy can keep going.
Oh, Bronny, no. Misses the rock. Can't quite finish that one. Simple's taking a look, though. Maybe a slim chance for a kill. Oh, off the top ropes. He hits that beat. Absolutely illegal. My kingdom for a lick. A lashing of damage onto Simple there. Please, Pedal takes Sonjin. Milan has found Simple. Pedal TP's on the spot. Max isn't going to be fooled. What a beat from Simple.
The cojones from Simple there. Jesus Christ. Woo.
Pedal doing it
Hooting
again.
round the corner. Yeah.
Just emote spamming.
And now Pakistan rip tire a piece as they play at retake here. Sunjin's trying to get in position, but Bronzy has an opening pick. Sunjin is setting up to go to the skies, but he has beefed that one completely. Now a rip tire from Skip coming through, looking for his opening, trying to dodge everything over top into the back line, but Sunjin shuts it down. Hisang is coming back on Widow. Bronzy's copped a rock in the front line here. And they're trying to hold. There's only 14 seconds left. They need something right now, Pakistan. A Reaper
Get
onto
him,
the
Pedal.
Widow. Can they win the duel? Hisang's holding the shot. He's booped away by Sunjin and Simple. Oh, the TP doesn't work. Skip has found one on point, but now Hisang has the angle. Bronzy is low. Milan trades Simple, but Bronzy needs to stay on point. Needs all the pocket in the world. The rock goes wide. The shield is up. He's staring down both DPS. He's being forced back.
Bronzy!
SMG down.
And a junk
Pakistan will
Widow
get
killing
full
Sig
held.
double support. Poor little Bronzy. Oh, Pakistan will be held. The last hurrah. 98% to Al-Kashir. It was so close. It was so close. He just had to cuddle that wall a little bit. He just had to get out of line of sight of the Widow. Widow 76 got a kill. I mean, it's Hee-Sang on the Widow, you know. He's just good for it. Oh, man.
Full of hold incoming. Just you wait.
Morning beat. Ah, it's too tough, man. It's too tough. All right. It's nearly time for Australia to qualify.
Sorry, I just see a message, Taco John. Air Jordan, was that for the simple beat? Cut that silhouette out right now. And put it on my shoes. That has like a Tomathan tweet written all over it.
Yeah, that's a Tomathan thumbnail. And he actually owes me a video now, so
Who, Tom?
yeah, I promised him something, and he said if I got him something, he'd release a video within like 2 weeks, and I got it for him. So he needs to he needs to.
What weird quest is this?
It was just a little quest. Just a little quest.
If you get me this and return it within 3 days, then maybe a video will be your reward.
He
young
promised
man.
me. He promised me a video. I'm gonna hold his ass to that shit. It was just a quest. There's nothing wrong with a quest.
Just a suspicious quest. Alright. They're actually airdropping this Anran onto Pakistan, and Hee-Sang is taking down the entire backline. They've lost Simple in the front, but Sunjin is casually pushing the cart the entire time.
God. He's saying he's just 1v9 in the backline on Unrun as well. This hero's sleeper broken when you get taxied in by a cat. Big trouble for Skip on the Bass. Should have stuck to the funny heroes, in my opinion. Good hack comes out from Pet, though. Maybe we can get one last kill on a Max before this series ends. Sneaking into the back. Oh, Pet! Stick to hits, game.
Get him! Oh, Simple here. But Peely Lucio takes down Pedal. That's going to be Hee-Sang once again, setting more people. Skip gets one back now. Need a cheeky ace here, though, but he's caught up.
Skip's good for the
in
ace.
Spawn. Max finds Bronzy on point, but Kappa's gone.
Farewell, Pakistan. You will be missed.
Pakistan are out. South Korea are in.
I'm in.
Don't let the match 1, map 2 fool you. It's
I
been
know,
wrong.
Bronzy.
Oh, weekend.
Skip won the 1v1, so it's okay. I appreciate you just coming here to cheer endlessly for Skip. Softy. Is it Softy or Softly? It's Softly with an L. A Skip supporter.
Goodbye, guys. Farewell, Team Pakistan. We'll see you in Valhalla.
We will see you in Valhalla. Let's get some Pakistani music to play us out. Anyone from Pakistan in the chat? Anyone want to give us your last goodbyes of a song?
I get eyes on this beat again.
Surely it's in the highlight footage.
I need to say...
Fuck, it was good. Simple's just healing. So good. It's an old man's message there, Gigalore. That's a true old man's message. Dropping a Leroy Jenkins in the Big 26, that is a fucking old man's message if ever I've seen
Is it the
one.
anniversary or something? What's happening?
No, because that's Simple hitting the beat. Going,
Oh, yeah.
Leroy! Oh, fuck. Alright, Team Pakistan with a somber request. Leg day, mewing, out of respect. Say goodbye to Pakistan, everybody.
Goodbye, Pakistan. Can you congratulate Chinese Dinos on making my Faceit team? He's a big fan. I'm happy for him. He was very helpful. We're trying to find a boot camp. And now for something completely different. Where are we going? Australia versus Philippines? Whoa. Whoa. Don't get free-owned, Max. Stays quiet. He's getting free-owned.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay some respect to the Pakistanis. What'd you say?
I said, don't get free-owned, Max, and then stays quiet.
Stayed quiet. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that.
He's deeply nervous. Oh, they blasted with music. All right. Fuck. He's too big. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he was still in mourning. That's my bad. All right. Guess I'm getting a drink. Be right back.
A flower for the grave of Pakistan. Nobody's playing today, Frogger. Time to get the jersey on. Anything exciting from the back end of NA? Oh, Bussy Brigadier, you actually, no word of a lie, you actually missed an insane player. There was this guy called Elemental Guy on Mexico. Mexico put up like a legit fight versus USA. On both control rounds, they went like 99 and then like 70 or something. But then Elemental Guy on Circuit Royale, he was like a legit highlight reel. He had like 2 Nano Genji 5Ks. And then he had another like Agility's Blade flashback on he had an Agility's Blade flashback on Numbani as well. Elemental Guy was a fucking beast. He had a Numbani 5K, a Circuit Royale 5K, a Circuit Royale 4K. Like, it was so cool. Where can I watch these VODs? I have all the VODs on my channel and my YouTube channel. They're all here. Glazing Elemental Guy. I mean, he was a highlight reel. Bussy Brigadier asked, you know, what's the deal? Go Team Oz. That's my feeling too. But yeah, the Mexico game was actually like pretty good. And the game with Hydron in it. Who did Brazil play? Puerto Rico? Yeah. I shouldn't guess. I feel like there's like a crazy margin for disrespectful error if I guess. But I will reiterate, Puerto Rico. That match was actually good. That match was actually good and close. And Hydron had a POV'd mega fuck up where he missed like 5 shots on a Lucio and died to him. But he was like hard carrying on hit scan, and then he just played sim for like 3 maps and lost all 3 maps that he played sim. So that was pretty funny because it's like he's lobby admin on hit scan. He's like very obviously better than everyone in the lobby, and then he plays 3 maps of sim and loses them all because you're playing sim with a bunch of bots and you can't win on sim with bots. Enjoy that 93 Taco Cat 39. Just like Sugar Free. I mean, I don't know if it's quite the same. Like, Hydron's really good at sim. Hydron's really good at sim. Or used to be. Good luck in your surgery, Score Bunny. Don't die under the knife now. Wheat scouting McChicken. Classic.
No, I'm back.
Pakistan gave everyone 9 pity maps. Throw that ass in a circle, says Kuffer. Show me what you got, okay?
Did you win your 1v1?
No, we never win the 1v1.
No.
We lose all the 1v1s. No fantasy for Overwatch World Cup? I don't think so, mate. I don't think they're consistent enough with I don't think they're consistent enough with showing the scoreboard. Alright, let's listen to Bonkers by Dizzy Rascal. I'm gonna put my jersey on.
Which country does this one represent? Let me update the title as well. I've done the title. I need to cut the VOD, that's what I need to see. Flashbanged as well, the sun is out. Any close games? Probably not. Probably not. Not in Asia, at least. Once we get to EMEA, there should be some proper good games, some high-stakes games. How much off-rolling? Not a lot of off-rolling, but there was a surprising amount of mercy. Maybe not surprising. That's true. Team Pakistan. It was actually Pakistan who were off-rolling against South Korea. Because Pakistan don't take South Korea seriously.
Why team's even playing Mercy? Is she that good even?
I don't know, but I mean, the Mercy won technically, right? So it's 50%.
I have to tell them to lose 3-0. I need this. Tell them to lose 3-0 to then produce the ultra unique tiebreak scenario that forces all of us to replay our matches.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait for EMEA to start anyway, right? So we might as well replay your group.
Yeah, we have to replay our entire group minus India in order to do that if we get 3-0'd. Like,
we've essentially spent 3 days to eliminate India, and then we'll do it all again.
Oh. A perfect 3-way tie. Or we win a map.
Did Brazil lose? They sure did. They sure did.
PK come to Brazil.
Puerto Rico's game this evening is now of high significance.
Wait, so Oz just needs one map to quali? I think if we get one map, we quali and lock first seed or something? Like, it's... I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because, like, the tiebreaker scenario involves, like, everyone involved winning 3-0 or losing 3-0. We haven't qualified yet? No, we haven't qualified yet, Kuffer. We still need a map to qualify. Right now we're in a 3-way tie with Philippines and Thailand.
The Brazil Puerto Rico game was like interesting, but that was probably the only one.
Map should be hard. Yeah, no, we're 6-0 in the group currently, so I think a map is a very, very unrealistic expectation. Quaking. No way, didn't Overwatch Esports say we qualified? They're just wrong. Like, I don't know, they're just wrong.
Don't sweat the details.
Yeah, don't worry about the details, just tweet. It's like, you know, Blind Freddy could see that we're going to qualify, so...
It's like a line that is seen to be true.
Exactly, you know, you could... It's my first time living? Yeah.
Hearing reports Scotty is doing the socials for Overwatch Esports.
Just another person that doesn't know. Look at this. Fucking Iron Mike. Bang! Start brainstorming that defeat tweet. After watching the 2 days, how would you rank the Asian teams? Korea, Australia, Japan, in that order. What's with the pictures?
Hamster on DPS, Soggy on support.
Why is Soggy and
Kalahex
Checks on support as well? What's that about?
This guy's lost control of his team.
Yeah. I like it.
Right, let's
I can see the roster submission as well. No, you didn't submit the roster. I just freaked out and looked at it too. Hamster Aki, Sup, Kuffer, Tank, Soggy Kalahex, DPS. You submitted the roster right. They just don't know how to do a graphic.
When's Ronaldo and Messi playing? Not at this World Cup. And did I see right that Messi didn't make the Argentina squad this time? Or was that just like Twitter bait? But Ronaldo did, didn't he? He's got one more in him. That guy's going to play until he's 70.
All right. Show me the money. Vital in. Is it an HSP night? Gala! Vamos! Come on, son.
Vamos.
Have a dance. Everyone dance. Good shit yesterday, Gala. You had me.
It's a big one today, right, Gala?
Who do they play?
France, I think, right?
Oh, I will be there. I can't wait for that. A little sad underlay with a beat push. Like, fuck.
Underlay. Oh. What is this NorCal? A Svinka dance? He's still captain, is he? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't reckon he starts, though. And yes, he is Red Eyes. Hence the surprise. Any Preds? Yeah, go on. Let's see if I can spell Philippines correctly this time.
Oh, my shoulder.
Ooh. Alright, wait. Alex and Soggy are on DPS. Australia taking this a little too seriously, if you ask me.
We got a ticket to punch, mate. Never sleep on Batal. Alright. Let's see what we can do. More of the same from Philippines. Bit of Juno Kiri action with Leo on the Sigma. Australia left to their own devices on their own. Juno Kiri matchup with Iron Michael on the Ramatra. Australia rotating to the high ground early on while Leo is on low ground. Kuffer's going to want his way into that back line, but Batal has an opening already. He's found Aki in the back. Melee's a miss. Aki hits the body shot, but Hamuel is getting clipped up. Needs help. Perhaps a Suzu. Soggy's found Lau, but Kuffer's rocked and might be dead.
Kuffer is dead. That's going to be a 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage. But here comes Soggy and Kalahex to respond. Yuwon's going to trade that right back, though, but Soggy going off. Keeping them level now. Both supports low as Soggy's going to run into the Tracer. Recall exchange, trying to get onto Leo right now. Dodges the rock, slips past. Now Leo all surrounded, getting punched from all sides. Lau trying to pocket him from main, but he is low. Soggy doing it all on the Tracer right now as Philippines have been forced back.
Philippines forced all the way back here in Australia will steal that first cap. Absolute miracle gameplay from Soggy right now to keep the boys alive. Leo on the kite back. So, oh god, Colorhex looking a bit lost in the sauce here. Soggy's low as well. Needs help. Doesn't get it. Goes down to Lau. Kuffer chasing main. Trying to punch out Cinnabar, but she slipped off into the night. So skinny. He finds her on the Regoose. Takes her down now. Lau will fall. Everybody down for the side of Philippines. Kuffer gets on point just in time. Batal with a trade, but Hamuel takes down Batal, and now it's just Kuffer versus Leo as he's going to start running him down. Australia, a little bit rocky, but 30% on the cap, and a few ultimates building up now.
Double support ult right around the corner for Australia, and most importantly of all, ahead of Philippines. So they've got all the ults they could possibly want. They just need to be careful they don't give any sort of gigantic flux over to Leo as they try and use these support ults. Soggy's also going to have a pulse bomb here. He's just on point for now, so they've got a full rail peeking round. Eyes on all of Australia. Going to run into the Tracer now. Yuan wants to go wide with this one. Looks for an opportunity. Kitsune rushing main, but Aki goes down. The rail did the damage, and that's going to be Lau getting the opening pick, despite it be Australia using the ult. They step on another one for Lau as well. Rock round the corner. See you, Soggy. And the Philippines back on point. They didn't even need an ult for this.
Oh, no ultimates required. Hamuel's going to have to skate off into the night. Batal might be on the chase here, but a very rough start for Australia. It feels like they just keep getting caught up on the point. Kuffer pushing right back in early, though, has Annihilation. Rocked in the face by Leo. Kitsu comes out. Colorhex is clocking in main. What does he see? Kuffer needs help on point. He's in the Ray. He's blocking. No rock conversion this time around. The clock hasn't killed anything, though. Oh, Ray comes out now from Cinnabar, and there's no support ultimates to match. Australia going to try and kite this one. Where are we sliding to? Kelsey up onto the high ground, will live to tell the tale. Now Kuffer pushing onto the tank, Rock in the back. Colorhex finds Cinnabar, clocking it for Yuan. Face to face with Iron Michael though, and Aki hits the headshot. 5v3 situation. Australia looking good for this one. A little bit of a blip there, losing 40% of the cap. That went fast, but Australia are back on it.
In control now, and Annihilation to spare for the next fight as well. Philippines going to have to rely on Bitul to find for pulse bomb in all of this. Very difficult fight, but no choice but to take it here. Philippines, they can't really kite. They have to either kill the Annihilation, push past it, rotate around it, but options are difficult. You can see Kuffer is ready, waiting for that speed ring from Hamster to send this one into the backline, holding very aggressively. Batal is behind now, pulse bomb ready. Form is out from Kuffer, blocking and punching, keeping Philippines on the back foot. Pulse bomb is good from Batal though.
So unusual to have no Suzu coming out there, but what do you know? Kuffer absolutely pumped in main. No. And again, Australia. What?
Oh, they've C9'd. Oh my god, how they C9'd. Oh, they were actually in. You guys are in so much trouble. Pulse bomb hits. Annihilation shut down immediately.
Batal with 3 blinks for that one. Batal with 3 blinks in the tank. Oh my god.
3 blinks, no ears.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like, how does that happen? Colorhex is 10-4 right now. What the hell? Didn't look that way from the round, but he's good for it, I guess. Kuffer's pumping so much damage as well, but wow. Lau working his way in the side pretty consistently here. Look at that. Look at that Kiri damage gap, man. Jesus.
Doing it, isn't he?
He's pumping. They're on loose. No, that's spawn speed.
It's the lower part of Asia's, you know, this is the Vigilante versus, no, the Shu versus Vigilante.
Hamil, surely a cuck, right? Surely.
Yeah, he's just born to sit in the chair, you know?
Oh my god, Batal. Kuffer pushing backline now. He sees that Juno and he wants to catch him out. Snare over the wall. Huge damage out onto the Sigma. Still waiting to see some bucket on Kuffer though. He's punching through main. Leo taking a beating, but the hands are up and he's quite low on the point now. Body's on the point for Australia. They're trying to steal the flip. Leo comes back in for another round. Rock on Kuffer is good. Kuffer's quite low, dancing around his shield, but Lau's first to fall. Aki in trouble, but Kuffer, he sees the opening. He punches out Yuan and it's a 5v3 already. This is a much harder map for Philippines. Snare off the map. Okay. Jeez. It's a much harder map for Philippines here. Much tighter angles than the previous, which means that it is so hard for the Sigma to actually get that opening versus the Ram.
Should be able to thrive on this one, Kuffer. You can see a good start on that first fight. The retakes, particularly difficult to get through some of these flanks without getting fully marked out. Philippines will play retake, try and get their Tracer into a position, but they need to be so careful and so wary of Kufa's aggressive form timings here. Tracer battle on the side as the recall is forced out of Vital. Rock is blocked by the shield as well, which means Kufa can continue to be aggressive with this form. Color Hex will take a shot, but Kufa's coming from the other side, and as soon as one of these rocks goes wide, Kufa's just able to take over. Hamster's been traded in the back, but it's still player advantage for Australia. Pulse Bomb available after this Matrix if Soggy wants it, but he's just going to do it with his guns all the way to the spawn, and Australia push Philippines out.
Australia all the way to the spawn doors now, 50% on the cap. Lau continually finding these nice picks on the Kiriko, but it just never seems to be enough for Philippines to get a foot in the door. Aki has the Kitsu now, no support ultimates for Philippines yet. If they keep playing it slow, could be a bit of trouble here. Soggy's going to snatch up that Mega. A little bit of an assist from Kelsey in the back there. Another rail comes out. Soggy headshotted by Lau, but look at Kuffer pushing into spawn, going for gold. He is going to get fluxed up into the air, but surely there's a Suzu with Aki's. You know, of course there's no Suzu, it's Aki. Color Hex will rip the clock though, and Lau's first to fall again.
Yeah, no support ults invested here as well, and Philippines might try and squeeze out one more reset, but Leo's actually really committed into this one. Yuwon's going to go down as well, so this touch is going to be really difficult, and we've seen how Philippines do at touching the point. They do have double support ult. They're going to throw it in. Cinnabar, she has to go. Trying to walk it forward. Kufa's going to go for a kite. Lau finds Aki on the way, so now it's just one support ult versus one support ult, but they need to deal with Soggy. Lau forces for recall. Out of a pulse bomb onto Cinnabar. No Suzu left. Kitsune rush onto point as the Philippines try and hold on to this map right now. Slewing in from Yuwon. Nothing with the clock just yet. Hamster low. Takes a peek in the disruptor shot does the rest. Now trying to deal with the ram. Kufa has the annihilation if he thinks he can turn it right now. He thinks he can as well. Yuwon slides into a wall a little bit right now. Punch comes back, but Kufa, he's
Aki,
awfully low. 14 HP. He's going to fall. Aki has dropped the Kitsune rush as well. So not only have Australia lost the point, they've lost the economy.
Unbelievable. Australia use everything there. Annihilation, Kitsu, Ray. Nothing for it. Aki picked on the back step, comes back in, uses the Kitsu, just dies again. Color Hex going to pick you one out of spawn though, so it's already a 5v4, and Philippines are playing Doomfist. Let's see if we got Dark in the wings. Instant push onto Color Hex. Aki dead again. This guy taking the mix. Cinnabar dead in spawn. Push onto Leo now. Power punch donated. He's going to punch out into the open. He's right behind Kuffer on the hazard. Let's see how his listening skills are. Let's see if he can catch a kill here. Push onto the left for Color Hex. Lau hiding in the corner. Watch out, Kelsey. 1 HP Lau. And he gets the kill. Lau is a sneaky bastard. Soggy down as well. Australia, come on now. Aki finds a kill. Kuffer back on the left. Australia need to leverage this flip at a bare minimum here, or it's actually going to get dicey. Punch out for Lau. Batal sneaking up on the flank. Cinnabar in the corner. Needs some bucket for Kuffer though, and he's so low. Suzu comes out. First time I've seen a Suzu all map, no word of a lie. Australia now pushing it on the flank once more. Batal with the pulse in the back. Pulse goes wide. That's going to be a recall force. Australia back onto the point now.
Slide just in time. Leo's going to take a back step here as well. They nearly have Kitsune rush if Philippines can play it slow enough, but they give him the flip. Now they have to come on to point. 1% needed for Lau. They come on. Punch back out. Kitsune rush in main. They swing forward. A wall from Kuffer. They get round. They secure the touch still. Soggy is into the back. Lau hits the headshot. Recall force as well. Batal and Soggy will run into each other. Soggy gets the bet. But Leo, he's found Aki on the other side. Kuffer is low. The flip is back in the way of Philippines. Is rapidly approaching last fight. The pulse one goes wide from Soggy. They need the ults here. Australia so close to race. So close to down for. Color Hex has the clock ready to go, looking for his opportunity. Full rail, can't find anything. Leo tries to punch through. Meteor Strike to live. Slide into the backline here.
Oh my God!
Hex find a Meteor Strike on his head. The Ray is out. Australia have flipped the point right back. They need to get on it now. Downpour goes down. It's caught. Cinnabar. Kuffer finds that kill. Punch wide for this one. Philippines threatening it back, but Kuffer has found two. Dragging Australia through this university right now. One more punch onto Kuffer, but he's got full block, full resource. It's just Leo left. He has to buy so much time. Oh, Batal is there as well. He can juggle the touch a little. Leo comes up for one more. Yuwon is coming back from the clock, but they need so much time. Cinnabar in with a touch. Close to beat. So close to beat. 97. Can't get the touch. Australia.
Just put them in the bull. Just put them in the bull. Take them to the local chipper and throw them in the fucking deep fryer.
Oh.
Worst map win of all time? My God. Unbelievable.
And that's it. The tickets punched.
Ticket punched. I think it's first seed punch too, because of how that three-way tiebreaker works. But yeah, that's an official ticket punch, I believe. Ult economy of Doom and Despair. Oh. Is Kuffer playing on
'cause
ping
now-
right now? Everyone is on ping. Kuffer's in Australia though. But the min lat for this game is 120, and yeah, I ping to Singapore is like 120, 130.
Does Capitology coach Australia? They wish.
India and the Philippines can't have a better map record, but Philippines would be first seed if Thailand lose. Thailand's not going to lose.
And that would still involve you guys losing to
Yeah, that would
Philippines.
also involve us losing to the Philippines, the team that was 2-0 on control. But yeah. Can we get Jimmy Ricard for an Australia map win? Yes, you can.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out
This
of there,
fight,
stolen.
this
Yeah,
last
right.
fight here. Oh, this is the moment where Kuffer wins it. When does Musel play? Any second now. Yeah, I think first tiebreaker head-to-head. And it only goes to map difference if we're in like this freeway tie type thing.
Big Gab is that last one. Troglodyte.
You sure can, UGP. We're going to be watching Overwatch from right now until midnight UK time, which is 16 hours away. Maybe a little bit less if our games go quickly, but, you know, 16 is bigger than 10, so you should be plenty safe with that if you leave the stream up. So if you're turning up late for the drops, do not fear.
Dino Dance.
Oh, that's true. You're right, yeah. Tennessee are playing 1, 2, 3, 4 today, I believe at 8. So in 12 hours' time.
McSmart Meal win. McSmart Meal for Philippines win, please, Unter. Solace needs this. Solace good for that. Now we're on the. On
more
the
than welcome
Sigma.
to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on the entire time. The stream won't go down, so you should be sorted.
Dynasty and Aki POV for that whole map.
This is an absolute disaster.
Has Timos
This
won
is
a
dog's
map?
breakfast.
Nah.
Oh, get out
Oh
of
my
there, stolen.
days.
Yeah, right, you're right.
Get a look at this. Dredge and Atlas, thanks for the Prime. 9 months, welcome back. And Yubi has continued his Prime gift to a Tier 1. Yubi! Thank you, mate. Welcome back.
Morning, level 5 rat.
I'll see you in Korea, Yubi. We just qualified, so.
How are France in scrims? We haven't played them in ages, but they're pretty decent. Like one of the stronger teams in the region. Like I think France should be favourites in against Spain later, but don't tell Gala. Saudi's not going to play in this stage of a tournament. They've already qualified for the next stage, which is the LAN portion, the LAN group stage in Korea, Busan, I think it is, and that will happen towards the end of August.
Stop chasing me, Yubi. I'm already suffered. You can't get away from him, Smash.
Is it 22nd to 24th? Yeah, something like that.
Smash.
Do we
on
know
the
how the groups will
suffering
be
game.
seeded? No, oh, I said I was going to read the rules. Should I read some rules? Alright. Announcements. Show me the rulebook.
Tune? It's something. Why is leg day burning
Control
blue?
F. Seeding.
You know what I have noticed, Xavier?
Yes.
All
I've
these
noticed.
bigwig casters, they're always wearing like a bunch of merch for orgs that they don't work for.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're doing wrong?
You think there's not enough schmoozing?
Like,
Or you think we have to buy it ourselves, rack style?
yeah, like, presumably we need to just like buy the merch.
What
Start
if we
buying the
buy,
merch
like,
of teams that we don't
over-
represent, and then wear it.
Or what if we buy OWCS merch?
What even is OWCS merch?
I don't really know. I was hoping you would.
Okay, that's trouble.
Oh dear. You mean like what if we go like obscure as well? Like we have a Tennessee jersey for the first games of EMEA, and then everyone will know how much we're into it.
Tune? Oi, Punk. Punk, can you even make it to Korea?
For what it's worth as well, there's absolutely no information about how seeding will work for Korea.
Have to check in
If I
it.
had to guess, I think we'd be going into buckets.
I mean, it's probably one of those things where they'll like tell us a week before who you're playing.
Yeah, so obviously there's 2 groups in Asia, 3 groups in EMEA, 2 groups in Americas. The top 2 from each team go through, plus obviously China and Saudi are already waiting qualified to that event. So I imagine they'll divide us into pots of like maybe the first place from every group, alongside China and Saudi. So you might get like 2 first place in each group, and then 2 second place in each group.
Domina.
Go on, Cuff.
He's on Ryan.
He's ready to dominate.
He just swapped to Ryan with 15 seconds on the clock, bro. Like, is he even going to make it to spawn?
He's going to make it.
What's the ban? Ram ban and a ban.
Which way? Presumably they banned Ram. Is this the first Ram ban you guys have faced?
Yeah, this is the first Ram ban in 3 matches.
Ooh,
It's alright.
wicked smart, Philippines.
Wicked smart entire group. Instant Orisa swap from Leonardo there. Sees the comp, decides he is going to get on something a little bit pokier. And Philippines, I think their comp is really good right now. They have double poke with the... Oh, they're making it worse. They're going to go Juno. So they're going to reduce the amount of poke that they have. Soggy's going to get conked in towards the inside. But it's really hard to keep that fire in check with our comp because we only have 1 hit scan and it's color hex. So Aki's going to have to get bocketing. He's currently playing the double angle up top. The Philippines, 40 seconds off the clock, and they haven't actually gotten much of a foot in the door as of yet.
It feels like a cast just there for pushing, but Kuffer is top right. This is very GK-esque from last year, the way they're holding. He's going to get body blocked in the room, but he's just going to swing his way out of that one there as Leo's more pinned than Kuffer was.
Typing. You see him typing.
Stopping to type something presumably very complimentary.
There's
about the previous
apparently there's a
exchange.
30-second delay on the chat, so it's possible that we will see that in about 20 seconds. Like,
Oh, okay.
Lucia Kiri
That's
swaps
the
coming
second
out,
mail.
and Baz for Philippines. They're trying their absolute hardest.
They want
Aki
to fuck up.
presumably-
They want to fuck up this Reinhardt.
How could you possibly need to Suzu that? Come on.
Don't think about it too much, or you'll get mad.
I'm already mad. I watched map 1.
Leo walking in now, Kuffer swinging in the
Good
room.
second
Another
Suzu, though.
Suzu comes out though, keeps everyone topped up, and that will be swinging in. Pin, more damage. Leo can't find a trade. Shields up for Soggy. And Australia hold strong in this top left area. Nobody tell the Philippines they can just move the cart around the other area.
Do not tell the Philippines anything. I like what I see right now. Pure Aussie domination. I'm ready for this Aki Kitsune Rush Suzu combo. It's going to feed families right now. Aki currently solo angling top right. He's been put down to critical HP by some combination of spam. You can see little Hamil topping him off now. Everybody trying to take top. Kuffer's in a bit of a right spot, but here comes the Terror Surge. Blizzard in response. Everyone inside iced out. Yuwon, Cinnabar both frozen. Kuffer's dead. Yuwon 1 HP. Colorhex is clocking, presumably to, shoot the one player that's outside and not inside that Blizzard. But Australia, for the low price of 3 ultimates, we will win versus Barrage and Terror Surge.
Ult advantage now for Philippines. Double support ult coming up. Now we'll have a Kitsune rush to match that of Aki's, and Cinnabar, she's real close in this beat. 25% required, and the trades even mean they can
Polish your
swing this
flats.
corner far
Polish your
away.
flats.
Oh, it's huge for Suzu, comes through afterwards, so they're all on the floor. Kitsune Rush keeps them all alive, so everyone will have a sit down, everyone will have a stand up.
Cover!
Now a pin comes out from Kuffer, he's pinned into a Bastion, look out Kuffer! Aki dives in to try and save him, Soggy finds a trade, but here come the Bastion bombs. The beat was used as well. Cunnax will even find a trade. Aki will find a trade as well. Wait, are they just winning? It's support versus the Orisa. Yeah, Australian supports are going to live here, which is the right choice, but that is the ult economy bled in that tiny, tiny room.
Look at all these swaps for Australia as well. Soggy's coming back on the Genji. Kuffer's on Sig as well. There's no ultimates for Australia for this recontest, but only 30 seconds on the clock. If we can just win one neutral fight, that will be all she wrote. Rock comes out, goes wide for Kuffer, of course. He's a main tank player. What did you expect? Now he's going to start swinging wide. 70% on the overclock for Kelsey. He needs to get this going. Cinnabar going to take a look, but Kelsey, out of respect, is going to miss the rail. Yuan out in the open, taking a beating. Soggy in the Genji duel. He lost it to Shashi, and he's going to lose it to Solus too. Down he goes. No Suzu from Aki there, of course. Now Australia on the back foot. Need to take things a little slow. Philippines threatening to push the cart all the way through right now. Everyone for Australia is in poor condition, and the ults just aren't there yet. Rock comes through, catches Leo, but Soggy, Kuffer's going to die, and you saw the Suzu hitting his corpse there, didn't you? Does
he think he's playing Mercy? Is he watching the game with Mercy?
If Suzu rezzed, Aki would be the best carry in the world.
Please let Suzu res. Blizzard, if you can hear me. Obviously you can't, but if you could. Alright, Philippines now. Ults to spare. Gonna be a Terra Surge, a Blade combo if they want to go for it. Support ults to respond with for Australia real soon as they're gonna try and walk up. Make sure they get 2 fights at least out of this defense on second point. Color Hex has for a clock ready to go if he wants to start. Could even slide top with this one. Spear goes wide, back over to main now. Going right inside again, but playing it patiently. Blade.
Clock is out, Suzu is out, Kelsey is dead. 2 slides, not enough to stop Solus from blading him apparently, and Australia have just blown some semblance of the bank on that one. That's going to be Orbital Ray and Overclock coming out. Really dicey one there. Australia, again, not finding value with these ultimates, and second point is actually done, I think.
Yeah, but Palin's been moving this entire time. The touch is real hard. They're going to get spun back.
Rubbish. What absolute
rubbish. That's the cap as well.
Aki just kitsued after the cap went through. Aki just kitsued after the cap
Lauer's going to mirror it. Lauer's going to match it out of respect as neither team has any interest in the economy.
I can't. Kuffer has the flux now. But Australia.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
I mean, there's nothing to freak out about, but it's just outrageous. It's just outrageous. Kuffer has the flux now. What to do?
He's gonna get speared out of this one.
I mean, Philippines
feel it in my bones.
Philippines have the old snowball ready. You know, they've got the beat, they've got the clock. Lau's very low on the side. Kuffer's gonna swing the corner, hit that rock on the Sig once more. The cart is rolling in Australia. They're not too sure how to play this one. Up top, not really able to touch cart yet until Kuffer drops down. He's gonna start holding the cart on the corner. But Philippines, they can overwhelm with this beat, and they have the clock available as well.
Are we going top again?
Good
Yeah, they're going top again. TP back to Kuffer as well. Rock is going to hit. Go on, Kuffer. Comes through. He hits the flux. The beat comes through. Big damage onto it, but Yuan is still clocking.
We've got to kill this guy, right?
I think Kuffer's been pushed off the map by Leo, though. Leo's found a second one here. Yuan will get pocket through that. Hamster's trying to find
what more can Kuffer do?
Leo's going to do it. Now they can get the payload moving.
What more can Kuffer do?
Rock back foot.
Rock the Sojin midair. Still, we've killed Lau up on high ground
Aki
somehow. I don't know how this has
yeah.
happened, but yeah. Rock the Sojin midair, flux him too, still lives to tell the tale without getting Suzu'd. How is that even possible? Need some shooters for Australia that aren't Riley. Now comes a spear for Kuffer. He's on the Orisa. Bit of musical heroes coming through. Philippines have the high ground. Hamuel has an orbital ray. Everyone TP's top to match that rotation again. Kitsu is out for Lau. Here comes the flux. Kelsey slid into that one, but he's hit 2 nice bodies with his clock. And that is going to at least shut down this push from the Philippines. Wasn't a cheap fight, but it's a win on the board for Australia.
2-for-1 trade, so not the end of the world at all for Australia. They got a Kitsune Rush and a Sim Wall for this next one, which should be able to absorb any sort of beat push coming through from Cinnabar. The danger is maybe if Solus gets the Blade at the same time and some sort of beat Blade can still be a difficult combo, but Australia are holding forward, so it's difficult space for Philippines to clear. They've got Genji Lucio on the left trying to clear some of this space as Leo misses that rail. Attempt to swing the corner now as Cinnabar and Solis want to try and get a bit closer, but they're also charging relatively slow, but they're creeping in on his left-hand side. Beat available now.
Oh, well, the beat's available, but I don't know when we're going to be using it. Cinnabar's getting pushed all the way to spawn here.
20
Rail goes
seconds.
wide. Cinnabar has lived. There's 15 seconds on the clock now. The Australian side playing very far forward, but if they just Kitsu in main, the touch is going to be very treacherous. Kitsu's out right now. A little bit of a soft kite from the beat, but beat doesn't last all too long. Solis is 96 on the blade, but has to dash to the cart. Australia, as long as they don't C9 here, which is essentially impossible with a TP. Is anyone going to take that TP?
No, no one's taking the TP.
Yeah, it's all
Solis goes in with the blade. Waiting for that blade trade. Solis is 1 HP. Cinnabar, last one on point. Terror Surge from Kufa to kill any more touches. And they'll give a hold at the end of third point in the end.
Unethical horse hero. I mean, wait, why is there a victory screen? The game's not over yet. That's half the map. Oh god. This production studio is killing it. Prod's playing quick play. Oh fuck, man. 24-3 for Kelsey. Oof. That second point was a real flash in the pan.
I make you a song. Check Discord.
Hey, Cyberwest.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Avril's casting this
Wait.
game. I think Cyberwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. There are two videos. What are these? Is this just an advert? Are you just
This is an
advertising your
absolute
music?
disaster. This is a
You've
dog's
chatted in chat
breakfast.
before.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I feel like I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Maybe I'm not gonna get. Have you generated this song about TVNT?
Quirky Panda, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Let's come back to this. Let's watch Australia finish this game, and let's come back to this. There's two 30-second songs, so we'll look into this after. Don't worry.
Aki pocketing main right now. Hamul on the Juno. So more of the same for Australia. Ryan Sim into this comp for Philippines. A lot of spam right now, but a good TP could make all the difference. Currently, it's just free car push for Australia, though. There's no first point corner hold or anything of the sort. Australia already have it up to the first corner, and now a TP could absolutely crack open the Philippine side. Nothing but Bocket onto Kuffer right now, but he needs to recharge shield, and the Philippines are actually pushing deep on this one. No openings yet. A little rest, and it will be time to swing, though. Kelsey can charge up a rail. He's actually going to go for Solace up in the air here. Slides up, hits the rail. They're trying to muscle up in main, but there's not enough damage to really take down Yuwon. No speed ring for Kuffer either as he tries to push out this Alari on the side. He gets 2 hammer swings, but there's no follow-up damage from the Aussies. Yuwon swinging, again bullied out, but Color Hex finally finds that opening rail as Lau will fall.
Opening now, Kufa with a second with a fire strike, and that should seal the first point. Pit doesn't connect, but he'll get it done with the hammer. No trades, and a straightforward first point for Australia as they're making it with plenty of time to spare now, and we'll try and get into some sort of forward snowball position as well.
Yeah, forward snowball position as well. Kuffer now playing nice and far up, 60% on that slam, but polish your slams, everybody. If you don't mind, if you could please polish your slams, get them ready, polish your flats. Oh, gotcha. Please, flats. Come on, get them ready. Now you want 75% on the clock as well, swinging up towards main, but Philippines, they're not doing anything to control the cart. They're just letting the meters roll right off the tongue. Nice! Suzu from Aki! Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day. You know what to go crazy? An ult to follow up, straight into the wall. Yeah, it's fucking broken clocks right twice a day, I guess.
No, it's gone past, it's gone past, it's gone past.
How's Solus killed Color Hex?
Color Hex has died, though.
Cinnabar flanks. Hit that shot.
Ooh, gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Vovo takes Cinnabar down, making
Hamul
keep
dies
fight
without
going.
ulting as
Kufa
well.
has to be careful. Soggy's taking care of that one as well. Leo has got his eyes on this Reinhardt now, but Kufa is playing the corner. Hard to punish. Looking for the push. TP Suzu on now. Symbol comes out from Soggy. Kufa's awfully low. They're moving back, yeah. They're worried about the TP. Lamp comes out as well. So cooldown's just being thrown at this, but Australia now have control of the choke.
Ooh. Out comes the captive son from Cinnabar. She dies mid-air, but there is a follow-up Terror Surge.
Whoa! One for the ages as Kuffer launches himself around the corner.
For the ages?
Takes care of that. Just demolishes them on that. And that's going to be second point for Australia. 5 minutes in the time bank. Looking good for this one.
Fuck's sake. Alright, Australia, 5 minutes to close it out here. Third point. Ain't much of a thing versus this comp in Philippines. They've moved Solas over to the Symmetra to try and make it happen. Currently, Australia don't need to take top because they have a sim and they have bodies on the cart. Until that cart is contested, they can just keep on pushing it all the way through. Philippines don't actually have any more than one angle right now. Cinnabar's trying to take the left-hand side, but she's not going to be able to do this very well solo. TP from Solus up through main is going to get broken immediately by Kelsey's snare. Yuan trying to push over to the side, but just not interested in taking the angle. So Australia, look at the car push they're getting here. It's just completely free of charge. 2 fights becomes 1 if you play like this. Now Leo drops down to the low ground. There's a TP available, but Kuffer's just going to backstep a little bit. TP forward for Yuan. Rail is charged, but it goes wide, and now Australia have flipped onto the high ground, ready to fully flip the map from the looks of it as Kuffer drops down to cart.
Starting to move this payload further away. There is a stop from Leo on the other side. Now Skuffer's going to get booped in a little bit here. Damage onto him, but no kill. He backs up. Now the clock comes out. Aki will match with Kitsune Rush as they try and hold the corner. That's on the high ground, and Solus is going to be run over as well. Leo is low as well. Kuffer's just shielding everyone as they push forward on his Kitsune Rush. They've lost Soggy late, but they're just pushing into Color Hex's clock. He goes through. They're all lining up for him here, and Kuffer will finish him off. Aki's tapped it in the meanwhile. And that's going to be Circuit Royale, the way of Australia.
Circuit Royale going the way of Australia there. Fuck Kuffer. 2-0 lead for the Australian side now. 1 remaining. 1 away from the perfect stage in the group.
Now.
I've never seen a reverse sweep start from any situation that wasn't a 2-0 lead, save for exotic circumstances such as a first to 4 or a first to 2.
Is this one of those exotic circumstances we find ourselves in right now?
I certainly fucking hope not.
I'm just receiving word. Trev says they're changing it to a first to 4. No, we'll have to wait for all replay stacks. Remind me, they'll post for stats. They'll post for replays once all the games are done, or all the Asia games are done, so I can send them over. All right, should we listen to this TVNT slop? Okay. Fix, I'm going to trust Fix and only play the second one.
Let's get Color Hex's reaction to this intense win. Oh yeah, I forgot he's streaming his name. Get his stream up. Get the Aki reaction. Live Aki reaction.
Just slow it to cut, just slow it to cut.
Russian 10, Russian 10, Russian 10, Russian 10, Russian 10, Russian 10, Russian 10.
Dropping to Ori.
Yeah, Shingori.
Get caught.
I have Russian 2, I can rush, Looks in, Live.
Just take out.
Didn't get out.
Okay.
What?
Have fun.
What? I'm going forward.
Nice.
And no clocking.
Oh my god, Sogi, your core is insane. Like, good.
Quiet down, Smash. Quiet down, Smash.
Make it public. It's just in the Discord stacks if you want it. In the general. Jeddah has kindly shared it with all.
Would Unter scream at them if they lose a match? Probably not. They're in a match. You don't want to kill them. You don't want to kill their mental in a match.
Yeah, I feel like if my social media manager turned up after a poor map or something to have a go at us, that would be an unbelievable tilter.
No way. They banned you, no? My heart.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Probably play hamster on Kiri.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucked, right?
Australia when they get value out of their Suzu. Fuck.
Australia when they have to play the guy that's better at carry on Kiri.
Who are these guys? Chess Grandmasters? How are you gonna get out of this one?
It's because that Lao guy's a carry one trick as well, right? So, did Bertlog see the sun? Bertlog was just giving us nothing but aura from the bench, okay, Fed?
It's a Burt-filled bench.
He's holding back tears. Yep. That's the one. Alright, so I think I'm going to eat like total shit today. I think I'm going to turn my body into one of those desecrated temples. We're going to start off with a burger. I said I'm going to eat like shit, Gigalore. Actually, maybe sushi. Maybe sushi.
Are you what? Have you got 2 meals ahead of you? Is this
there's 2 meals if we're going for 16 hours. There's 2 meals in it.
I mean, we're definitely going for 16 hours. There's no,
Alright, let's get.
There's no way around that.
You want some of that roadkill sushi? What do you think? Get the fuck kind of sushi? I don't know. Like that roadkill sushi made me feel awful last time.
You're gonna have to go more premium.
I don't know. Like I'm just gonna assess options, see the price, and then go back to the roadkill.
I do the same thing with like fried chicken. Of like, ah, this one's way cheaper actually. Let's give this one a go, and then leave it just about long enough to forget for next time and fall into the same trap. Have you had Pepe's? Don't think so, no. Yeah, Nottingham. Yeah. Had Morley's recently, and that was really good. I think that's new. I'm being told as well. I don't know if he's here, the guy who works at Dave's Hot Chicken, but my wife sent me an article the other day that Dave's Hot Chicken is coming to Nottingham, so I think she's keen. Yeah, I've had it in America before, but never in the UK.
Hamiel, no? Yeah, what's Hamiel going to do without Juno? Why is Overwatch TV not showing the team's stats? They don't consistently show the scoreboard. They have to pull them later.
Yeah, we have to get them from the replays, and they don't post the replays until all of the games for Asia are over. So once all the games for Asia are over, the team will go back through and add all the stats. But unfortunately, reliant on the broadcast here, and well. We had Chick-fil-A in the UK last week. I didn't know they had it over here.
Oh, we're on. Shit.
We go in.
How am I supposed to order
One
food?
more map for the perfect stage.
Alright. Golden stage on the cards. Hamster on Kiri, Aki on the Mizuki. Leo is actually starting on Ram here, so Aki's going to need to find some serious value on this Mizu to make it work. Lucio, Kiri, Ram definitely emboldens Leo to make some more power plays, whereas Australia don't have the speed, but what they lack in speed, they make up for in Sim. So we'll see if Soggy can charge up that beam. Kuffer stepping forward to the point now, as Leo also going to tap, but Aki and Hamster have both died to a snare. So I don't know if we're going to blame that TP, the rail. I don't really know who to point the finger at for that one, because that just feels outrageous.
It looked kind of just like a fake TP to walk and force point, but then the entire backline decided to get into that disruptor shot, and they have died.
Happens, man.
Not a great starter here for Australia. Gonna need to work on the fight structure for that one a little bit here, and it's gonna be a strong first fight for Philippines. Australia will play and retake the opposite side. Colour Hex poke down a little bit. They're gonna come back out in this far door. The sim experiment, it's over.
The end of the sim experiment, it's a little bit interesting as Soggy's going to match up on the Tracer now. Cover's going to start pushing up through main, just trying to block as much as he can. Aki tries to take a turn, but he can't really do anything. And Solus, recall forced, but there's no skills left for Kuffer. Soggy needs help, but there's nobody fighting side. Both of the backliners are just poking through main. So Soggy's actually up shit creek without a paddle, and I think he'll die any second now. There he goes to Solus. Really need one of the backliners to swing and try to do something rather than just poking through main. Kiri ult comes out early now from Lau, and Australia forced to take a back step on this one. There is nothing that can be done. Kuffer running off the side will go down as well, and there's just no ultimates to match here. Those early deaths from the Australian supports absolutely costing them huge.
That's going to be first point as a result as well, so great start for Philippines on that one. Pretty tidy economically as well. Only the Kitsune Rush. They will be playing into double support ult now as Australia have finally caught up on those, but Overclock, better position to start with on his next point as well. Great way to maybe kite out one of these first layers and then come back in with the beat Philippines. Just need to be careful they don't overcommit to that initial part of the fight. It has to be a layered fight here from Philippines to try and work, and you see Kuffer's actually going the far side here, trying to get behind them, maybe clear out the high ground. 2 dinks from Hamster, and look at them, they're still going, and Soggy's actually found a kill off this.
That's a classic situation. Soggy finding a miracle opening pick to make things easy for this Australian backline. Hamster, here's the Tracer blinking on him behind. Kelsey hits a little soft rail. Hamiel hits the body shot as well. There's a Kitsu available, but they don't really need to use it yet, as Leo is just getting shot from every which angle. Hamiel starts taking this duel with the Tracer, but look at the discipline maintaining that position. Colorhex finds 2 kills in the scrap. Hamiel kills Leo from top, and this is an absolute masterclass from Soggy and Hamiel right now. First point, just a blip, I reckon.
Oh, congratulations, Coleman, on your 18 months and a modiversary. Thank you very much.
Congrats, Coleman.
Good job.
Big deal.
It seems like 18 months is also the longest anniversary you can have as a mod, which is interesting.
That seems... Stop tracking it.
They didn't try. I had no idea who was a mod before 18 months ago. The technology simply didn't exist. You won with the Overclock, now looking for a retake. He runs into Kuffer, cops a punch in the face. Cinnabar will go down. And that's going to be a disaster. Was that a Jax or am I just blind?
Did she beat last fight or did she disable it?
I think it was an AJ. Going back right now. Cinnabar, 3, 2, 1. We've Jaxed to Color Hex.
I'm going to watch it too.
Yep, you can't see any of it.
Soggy's killed Solace off screen. 76, 77, 78, 79. 80,
keep going.
81, 82, 83, 84, 85.
Just works.
It just works. Cuffer pushing forward now. Shield is up. Aki has the Sanctuary here. Yuwon swinging to the side. Doesn't actually have an angle to shoot anyone. Leo's taking an absolute beating, but the kite could be good here. If we can kill tank, flip the point, and then keep it going. Could be the move. Yuwon gonna rip out that clock here. Aki on point. 1 versus 1, 1 versus 2 now. Might need some ultimates invested here. Aki's so split. He can't use his ultimate from this position. Cuffer's used Annihilation. Cuffer's nearly dead. He needs pocket from one of the supports. Colorhex has taken down Yuwon, but where are the supports? Still, Sanctuary on the point now, pushing forward. Cinnabar's in big trouble. Binding Chain onto Leo. Leo getting absolutely pumped full of backshots right now. Soggy's going to clean up that kill onto the Lucio up top as well, one must assume. And Hamiel, look at this guy. You put him on the Kiri. Look how hard he's fragging out.
Clean up now, and Australia will flip it right back, tie us up 1-1. And Australia will move on to the next point as well. Already walking forward, trying to set up. Ult situation looking fairly reasonable for him as well. Kitsune Rush and Clock real soon to deal with this annihilation of Leo. Philippines again in a situation where they're behind in terms of ults. They have to play a slower fight. Find a way to outplay one of these or kite one of them if they're going to stand a chance on this next fight on point.
Hamiel 90% on this Kitsune Rush, and he's going to have it by the time Philippines have stepped up. You can see how close he is already. Poking main. Colorhex going for a little peek. Slides over to the side, though. Interesting positions right now. Bit of a pinch from left and right. Need that Kitsu ASAP. Colorhex is stuck in the scrap. Hamiel TP's on, but Aki's the one to fall. Uncharacteristic. Lau will go down. Leo and Lau both dead. But Colorhex will snap off Solas's body. No head there, unfortunately. Australia going to take another fight. Kitsu for annihilation.
Punches through and there, secures the first fight. Now Philippines coming back with a beat push timing. Australia, though, they've got this overclock. If they can force this beat early, the ability to kite towards point, maybe charge up Kuffer's annihilation to turn the fight from there, seems like the most reasonable approach. For now, though, Kuffer is actually holding fairly aggressively, trying to force this beat out earlier than Philippines really want to use it. Now the beat comes through from Cinnabar. This went off successfully, but Leo doesn't get it. Clock out from Color Hex as the Tracer dives in, but Solace, it's a tough fight. Blinking around, a body shot into Solace. Color Hex goes for the kill, but the recall's coming. Here comes Cinnabar as well. She's taken down Hamster. An opening for him. They've lost Solace in exchange. Cinnabar now trying to amp it up on point. Here's that annihilation from Kuffer, though, to turn it back. Leo is kiting into main away from his supports. He's going to get taken down by Kuffer. The rest of Philippines are on point. Cinnabar finds another one. Amber flip and U1 as well. And Australia a little bit scattered as that annihilation came through. And Philippines able to trade their way out of dodge.
Yeah, dodgy fight there. Hamster's in trouble as well. Solus is on the advance. Cuppa stepping up to point. If he doesn't have form, he is a dead man walking here. He has form. He's going to be fine. He's going to get pocketed out of this by Hamster, but Aki needs to charge up that Sanctuary soon. Cuppa bullying the point right now. There's no tank available yet for Philippines, but they're about to have that clock, and you can see Leo wants to rip it. He slides deep. He's so far forward. Cuppa trying to flip over to main. He gets around the corner. Good God, he's slippery, but Aki just caught out in the open. Nothing skinny about that guy. My God. Now, Australia 4 versus 5 situation with a Soggy dead. They need to get out of dodge. They need to save the one final fight here. It's 1-1, but Philippines with speed, they might just be able to press all the way into spawn. Rail goes wide for Solus. Could be the saving grace here for Australia. An Aura, Pulse, Kitsu, and Clock exchanged here in main. Cuffer needs all the bucket in the world. Aki's so low again. 76% on the clock though, so there's lots of time for Australia to play it slow to push back in. Lau has a Kitsu and there's nothing to match though. Aki needs to get unreal value with this Sanctuary. We need a clutch from Australia to win this ult situation.
Sanctuary to fight on point will buy them valuable time. There's the Kitsune rush. Aki has for Sanctuary ready to go. Drops it now. Awfully low. Has to recall, but Kufa's found the opening pick. Leo's got the Annihilation. He pops it now. The fight on point. Even with the Sanctuary, it's going to be brutal. B over top from Cinnabar as well. Here is the push. They need kills. Aki will fall. Hamster is in big trouble. Color Hex going to go down as well. The Annihilation. Too much for Australia to deal with. They are forced off point. Leo's found Soggy behind. A slow onto the Kiriko as well. And that'll be Philippines taking the lead.
Philippines take the lead here on Surabasa. Quite a surprise there to see Australia coming out not on top of that scrap, but you can see that separation between back and front. Aki going close to try and use his Sanctuary early, but just doesn't really play with that ultimate. If you're going face to face with the Ram, you're just going to wind up boxing with him. They beat the Annihilation. They just punch out in main and then flip over the Sanctuary, kill the backliners. Needed to take a neutral first. Just play the long angles for a little bit of time and try and pull somebody in so the Sanctuary can split the enemy team. Wow. Soggy, the opener, goes for an Aura Pulse, doesn't convert. Might get the Aura kill on this Kiriko though.
Yep.
And Soggy, the one-man army for Australia. The best Australian player in this lobby is, well, he's Singaporean, so.
Why are they queuing up for 1v1s with Soggy in that little room? Would not recommend
guys doing TXCXX in the room, just like, trickle in everybody, trickle in, one after
Bring
another.
Bring in the next challenger.
Ridiculous.
First fight to Australia, courtesy of Soggy, and now they have kept hold of all their ultimates as a result as well. So Philippines have a whole lot of nothing for this next retake, and it's going to be a tough one. Need to kite the first layers. Miracle Pulse Bomb wouldn't go amiss, but either way, they've got to work something to mitigate this big advantage that Australia have. Solus is behind already. Clock is out. They're just going to slow and peek it, actually. They're forcing Color Hex back, but Color Hex flips to the other side. Kufa is behind them now, but Leo comes to match that one, and Color Hex is going to go a face full of Leo with that one. Leo is low. TP Suzu on from Lau. Nearly has the Kitsune rush. Kufa with the Annihilation trying to turn it. Lau going to turn it into a wall climb. Good dodging by Lau. Now the Kitsune rush on point. Really well played by the Philippines. They push back in now. Pressure onto them. Kufa's Annihilation has expired. Sanctuary nearly up for Aki. Cinnabar is so close to the beat as well. The touch is required. Australia get on. Cinnabar 99 to beat. Goes for the beat. Gets the beat now. Catches all 5 members. But they need kills as this Sanctuary fades. Cinnabar goes flying in. Leo finds one, but Cinnabar dies for that aggression. And Kufa holding the point. Rock solid here, and he'll take down everyone. The Sanctuary does its job, and we're tied up 2-2.
2-2 now, but the ult swing, Australia spent everything for that one. There's a clock and an Annihilation in the next turn. Australia was already bailed out by virtue of that early pick from Soggy that turned into 3 picks. Philippines, they actually have the ultimates to just stand, lock eyes, and fight here. So Australia, they're going to need value in the neutral, and while that has been delivered more often than not, I still feel a little bit concerned here for our outlook, because this is a really hard opening fight. Australia has the position. Philippines are playing for the retake. Form has come out early, but Hamiel, he's playing an aggressive angle up top. And Philippines, they're spread very thin. Look at this flank from U1 with the clock.
Yeah, coming through now to poke Kufa out. Form has been used as well. Later form timing for Leo. He's got the Annihilation to keep going, but it's the clock to begin with. Damage onto the backline. Hamster will fall. U1 looking for a little bit more now as he takes the wide angle, but it's enough to force Australia away from the point. Player advantage here for the Philippines. Are they wanting to push it? Oh, they found Soggy with the slow, and that'll be a double slide in. They're looking for a few more, but Color Hex trades one in main. He's low though. U1 will respond. Australia needs to be careful not to get dragged into a big long fight here as they don't have control of the cap. But Kufa has Annihilation. Maybe he sees an opening.
Copper has Annihilation. He's getting pretty aggressive with it right now. Australia, Annihilation's the only ultimate they have in hand. Philippines don't have those support ultimates though. Cuffer, he might start layering in his form here, trying to push towards the backline a little bit. You see U1 uses one slide, some more back shots onto Leo here, but Cuffer, he wants to keep the good times rolling. Snare comes out. Cinnabar's caught in that. He's a wizard! Hamster hits the headshot and Cinnabar will fall. Leo in the corner now. He's going to use the Annihilation here. It's 60% for Philippines. They can close it here. Aki dies, 92% on the ult. Hamuel's low as well. He might not even get the kill. So this could be the map right here and now.
Hamson needs his Kitsune Rush. Cuffer is awfully low. They're on life support. Color Hex with a crucial kill, but Cuffer will get traded. They're falling down now. They're getting very close to last fight. Australia, they need to go for a quick reset here. Late kills would be brutal. Hamster and Color Hex may have to find a way out of this one. Hamster TP's on, but Suzu has been used. Kitsune Rush thrown that point. Hamster plays for his life, but Leo finds the kill. Color Hex is on the run. Down he goes. And the Philippines are going to tie us up. Cuffer gets one more slam on point, but it's 2 versus 5. Cuffer on ball, Soggy on Tracer. There's surely no way here. It's just a matter of time. Lau will take one, and Cuffer will be the last to fall. Philippines make Australia lose their first map.
The end of a golden stage, I suppose. 5-map banger, WKD save. I don't know about no KD save, but
Well, this is gonna... We're gonna get some big Philippines winners here.
yeah. How big's the
Alright.
payout? Did we even have Preds
Who's
running?
rich? 8% versus 92%. Love Crime has won 76k. Cryotter 26k. Norcal 13. Woo!
You see that ult charge? Like,
I mean, I think Lau's actually really good. I don't know too much about Lau, but Lau's really good. Like that escape from Cuffer and to like hold the Kitsune Rush, get it on
did
point.
he
really high.
Did he not
play.
TP? Like,
He TP'd on, but then he like dropped off the edge to wall climb, like just long enough to get his next TP, I guess. Gets TP back on, drops the Kitsune Rush on point. Really well played from Lau.
yeah. Oh, this final fight, dude. Like, they get the opening pick
like
on
90% on both.
They get
support
opening
ults.
pick on Lucio. Both supports are 90%. Like, look at the ult situation right now, dude. 90% on everything. Cuffer has Annihilation. Like, backline just needs to not die. Just needs to not die. Can't see where they are. Kills Lau as well.
I'm gonna drink.
They don't even have any healers here. This part's so hard. Speed gap. You get some speed from the Mizuki when you have Major. Like by the final fight, by the final entire point, you'd think that you'd be getting speed from the Mizuki doing his turns. Like I think anytime the Mizuki puts his arc down, you get the AoE speed. It's like a 14-second cooldown or something. I mean, so's Amp. So's Amp. Do you always take speed major on Mizuki? I don't even know what major you're supposed to take on Mizuki. I don't know anything about Mizuki. I just I assume if you're in like a Lucio mirror, it's probably, or a Lucio matchup, you probably want like some ability to use speed it eventually. Hat major is good, but speed's so strong. I mean, you already have a Kiri. I don't know if you need like more healing. The Kiri's always gonna be out healing the Lucio anyway. You kind of get touched using it for speed, no? I don't know. Like you never use you never really use the Mizuki shift as an escape, right? Like anyone that like plays Mizuki, I feel like they always try and like take a turn with their shift. You can't use the shift as an escape. That's not like, it's not like how it works, you know? But I thought Mizuki ult is meant to be like really fast building or something. I thought a part of the reason that it's meant to be broken is that it's supposed to have like like OG Juno release style build rate, like really fast build. What map are we on? Runasapi. Yeah, classic. Have we turned Japanese yet? We did the turning Japanese segment earlier. Nervous? Petrified, Frogger. I think it's over. I think the dream is dead. Do Korea play today? They already did. They played versus Pakistan at the start of the day. Can Frogger get subbed in? DJ, where's the Philippine music? What was the Philo music again? Was it that was Thai music where I was doing the Bruno Mars and such. Let me get a song request, Harry. Although we're probably running out of time at this point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you solve it?
No, you can't see anything.
Oh.
But, you know, just when in doubt, just blame one of the supports for dying. You're 90% on both your support ults, and one of they die 5v4, like just blame them, you know?
It's a problem.
Yeah. It's like there's a win condition somewhere in there, you know? By not being dead. What do you think about Lego being the coach cheeseburger? I remember that guy. He never made out, did he?
Lego?
It's like LEGO. It's like some Korean player from back when I was a player.
Oh, that doesn't ring a bell.
All right. Back on this matchup now. Bit of Juno Kiri action. Kufasog Color Hex. All looking for a chance at redemption here as the golden stage has been lost. Cinnabar's on Alari, which is, I think, something that got banned out earlier in the series. A little bit of a scary hero to play. Obviously, you can pack up the round if you get close. You can pressure Soggy in the sky as well. But very feast or famine on this hero. If the round closes the gap, you are going to get your lights punched clean out. Right now, it looks like Cinnabar has a good read on the situation, though. She's gone main solo, and this means that Soggy's value is massively diminished. Early recall force from Solus as Soggy hits the direct rocket. And now Soggy's actually going to start playing stacked, just out of line of sight of the Alari for the most part. You can see Cinnabar working her way into the side, but this is the first time that we've seen a Runasapi first fight from Australia where they don't have cart control and Color Hex is dead.
You want wins that duel, and now the cart moving away. Kuffa comes over to match Nat, but playing a player down. You can see Cinnabar nervous about where Nat Farah is. Want to make sure they keep eyes. But Ewan has found himself face to face with a Ram, but Hamster, same situation, different Ram. And that's going to be player advantage still, though, as they dive onto the low HP. Solus looking for this Farah inside, but they managed to group up. But Solus just find that kill, and Australia have to back out. They have to regroup.
I'm wondering if Soggy is going to hit the Tracer swap here. It feels like it is wide open, and the Alari maybe moves the needle a little bit on whether you want to play it. There he goes, over to the Tracer once more. Lau going to TP over to the side in main as Australia just trying to hold the cart for now. Solus peeking Color Hex a little bit, spies him in the open, hits the melee, but Soggy now can chase after that Tracer with a recall advantage. Kuffa's punching out in main as well. Yuan's very low, but lives to tell the tale. Volley of torps from Hamster doesn't finish the job, and Australia, their turn's come and gone. Philippines are going to swing again.
Yeah, Cinnabar still looking on his left-hand side here with Solus, trying to get that, but Soggy shuts it down. Good punish onto the flank position, and Australia should be able to respond from that. Color Hex comes to help as well. U1 slides in, but they've won the side fight here, Australia, and they'll win the entire fight as a result. Now with a trade vote onto Color Hex. Leo with a trade onto Hamster as well.
Yeah, that's 5v2 trades on 2 players. That is totally normal. Australia, every ult for the next fight, but there's no snowball coming because those 2 trades are just game losing in terms of the snowball. Really shocking stuff. Now, there's an overclock, a annihilation. Well, it's just about everything about to be online for the side of Australia. Cinnabar lagging behind a little bit on the captive sun, but by the time everyone's back for Australia, it looks like those staggers made no difference at all, actually, because Philippines have taken it real low and slow. I really want to see Suzu usage here, because this is where Cinnabar can clutch. Maybe a kite here. Oh, they're going to match.
Yeah, no, gonna match it here from Aki as they take the battle on. Suzu out to keep U1 alive. Kitsune Rushes will just be traded for both. Cinnabar goes down. Color Hex, crucial kill at crucial time, but Loud trades one out. Annihilation from Leo, but he's awfully low. Color Hex with the overclock wants to push the advantage into Baram's face. Will walk through. Gonna be Annihilation is popped as well. And, alright, Australia will get cap out of this, but they blew the bank.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to tell Carl Hex that the clock doesn't do more damage if you go face-to-face with the Ram. That is outrageous. Now,
trying to put the gun through the block, through his arms. Just
maybe I can get a back shot if I just go into his face. Alright, that's 4 ultimates from Australia in a flash. Checkpoint conceded. The Philippines, they can swing back in with this Captive Sun and the Clock 2 ultimates, where there is no great response for Australia, as all they have is a Pulse Bomb. Clock comes out early in main from U1. Big damage out. Cuffer's holding the corner for now. Leo's taking a beating. Somehow during the Philippines' clock, Leo's the one to die. Aki's going to drop the Suzu now. Captive Sun immediate in response. Cuffer is the only man hammed up by that one, though. So Australia, they have stolen this fight. How does that happen?
Unbelievable here. U1 ends up sliding backwards, but Leo is only going forwards. Ends up massively split from the team as Philippines getting that swing all wrong. Now a Tracer battle onto the coast. You can see Aki coming to help with that one as Recall forced out from Soggy. Will turn his attention back towards main as the Rams are trading up top. U1's going to try and flank on. Aki's going to come have a look. Has to Suzu himself out of this one. U1 wants to go for more. Color Hex is in trouble now. Slides into danger. Solace is there. Making a mess of the side fight this time, Australia. And now U1 has the power position behind. Kufa's going to try and get onto that one, but U1 takes care of that. And Philippines respond, but Soggy with a trade. Again, the trades will make it painful on the mid fight. 1 trade so far. Hamster won't find any more.
What is this side
take it back
fight?
to mid.
Like, it's just Aki solo
Aki
up
comes
top,
up,
Color Hex
uses
in
Suzu.
main. Like, what are they doing?
And
like,
then they
there's
swap
just
positions. Aki
no
has
continuity.
To drop. Color Hex goes
No
up.
continuity at all.
It's a
Soggy playing in
continuity
spawn
error.
to try and spawn camp Cinnabar. She's on Juno, so she's just going to fully miss this fight. Speedring back into the fight now, running back. But Soggy still has her isolated. Should be a 5v4 for a couple of moments here for Australia. They have Kitsu, they have the Ray. Ray comes out from Hamuel. So, it's Kitsu versus Ray at the moment. Lau in a little bit of trouble on the side. So is Yuwon quite low. But for this support ult exchange, Leo has evaporated.
Divide between Leo and his backline here has been gigantic in these last few fights, and it's just made it easier for Australia to punish when they're not completely beefing the side fight. 1 trade here in this situation, but only 1 trade, and Australia will move the robot all the way back to the Philippines side of the map again. This time, significant advantage for the next fight.
Backspawn comes through. So, Cuffer swinging forward, but he does not have his Kelsey just yet. Australia has a huge bank to play with once again, and the back line for Philippines is in trouble. But Soggy pre-fighted, that's an immediate get-out-of-dodge situation. No Singapore, no win, so we are going to have to get out of dodge right this second. Cuffer trying to turn it. Color Hex finds a shot with the clock, and Cuffer punches out U1 at the same time. Leo is comically low, will go down. No Singapore, no problem, like they always say. It's a famous Australian adage, really. Cuffer pushing towards the back line now, as there are no trades either. In Australia, they clinch out the 4v5 with the double ult. Cinnabar might be staggered as
For the late kill here as well.
Or not.
Cinnabar trying to give him the wiggle as the respawns come through from Philippines, so they will be able to stabilise. Kufa will go back out the door, regroup with the team. Kitsune rush for the next push, but Philippines now 2 ults to respond with. U1 looking for an early flank. Kitsune rushes out in response. Pulse Bomb is good! Suzu keeps him alive though out of that one. U1 will be okay, can keep swinging. Kufa's trying to keep him boxed in. Has the Annihilation to keep going. 1-for-1 ult trade, but more layers now available for Philippines if they want to keep going. Leo, patient with it though, they're walking forward, another form timing, but Kufa hasn't given up the corner, he's still playing in that one, but look at Leo, he's all over the backline, punch onto Color Hex, and he's managed to hold on to this Annihilation as they get the opening pick.
It's another fight for the Philippines where they actually don't have to ult. They just get it done with an early clock, softens up Australia, and then never retaking that high position. Philippines have a huge bank here. This could be a massive swing back into things. So much available to them, and Australia just lagging behind in all of these ultimates, dumping ults to clutch, creating an opportunity where perhaps Philippines can turn things back around. Australia, do they want to try and contest the close corner? I think that's a bit greedy considering the circumstance ult-wise. Lau pumping damage in. Soggy working his way indoors as well, as Australia about to have that orbital ray. Hamiel has it, he matches it too, but Philippines haven't used anything yet. Now the ray and the pulse both come out, and Australia looks like this is a fight that they're just going to try and take on the chin. Look for some trades, and that's the best you can manage. Soggy used pulse.
Everyone low on Australia now. Soggy will get the trade. Good for it again. Slow to finish the job as Leo will now threaten the cap out of this one. Yeah, I think they should get checked, but they will have to wait for you on before they can take another fight proper. Next fight will be a lot more even for Australia. Annihilation versus Annihilation, Clock versus Clock. But a chance for Philippines. Maybe in this next fight, they can really close the distance on Australia's lead.
There's no contest right now for Australia, but need to get in forward nice and early. Yuwon's still not there, so it's a 5v4 situation. Would be a good time to be fighting. You see Lau fighting with Soggy on the side. Need a little bit of an overload on that side for Australia. Kuffer pushing backline here. Yuwon is 1 HP. Where are you sliding to? Fucking PGE. Oh, TP back for Aki, and now the backline's about to die. Color Hex punched out. Soggy dead as well. Aki dead too, and it is a catastrophe for Australia. What are these players doing?
Lau now having to take the duel with Hamster. He's good for that one as well. Of course he is.
Steal.
They've stolen the robot. Yeah, Kuffer's taken him. He has the Annihilation, but he should not use it in this situation. He's bought valuable time for another wave of respawns for Australia and held on to that Annihilation. So he's really minimised the damage from that Philippines fight win. Stopped them closing the distance too much on the lead. Now Philippines going to have to rely on a U1 overclock. There's only 1 minute and 15 seconds left as well. So not a lot of time to work with for the Philippines. Need huge things from the Filipino DPS.
You can see Soggy, snaps Solus's ankles there. Recalls back up into the ram. That ram is 1 HP. Kalek's going to clock it. A classic. You're close to the ram. It's time for an overclock situation. Now, Kuffer straight to the payload as well. Good play of the objective in Australia. For the price of an overclock, they will claim a fight win. 50 seconds on the clock now. Pulse and overclock available for the Philippines, though. Could be a bit of a counter to Aki's Annihilation, but trust in Kuffer to close the gap on backline. Soggy gets surprised by Solus there, but does not use his recall. We'll just blink back to safety. So Australia still in a reasonable position. Close spawns enabled as well. Philippines not trying to contest that. U1 with the clock in main. TP from Lau on the flank as well. Hamiel's in trouble in the open. He gets railed a couple of times, but the Suzu's good, and Cinnabar's first to fall. Kelsey's traded, but Kuffer, he begins to rip his own Annihilation here. Starts punching out the Tracer on cart. Trades are coming back and forth though. Leo's low, but he's still getting heals. Kuffer goes to block the healing back from the supports, and Aki will go down. Many such cases, I fear. Somehow, some way, Philippines have clutched this one out using only that overclock.
no.
Soggy trades Yuwon though. Trades are massive. Soggy trades Lau with a pulse on the ground. And is it the Soggy show? I don't know how valuable this trade is, to be honest. Lau's going to be back fast. Soggy has backspawn with overtime.
Needs to be a little bit careful
Maybe
as well, because
can
it's double
someone contest
support ult
Car?
coming up for Philippines. Yeah, can anyone get the touch? Kuffer's going for it. Can he deny the forward spawns here as well? Gonna come out on it now.
He's done it.
So it's already going behind. Unmarked onto this one. No ults just
Kitsu?
yet. Lau drops a Kitsune rush. He's hiding for the Tracer right now. Soggy has that recall force. Pulse bomb available, but Solid's got
Australian
a bit of a
kite's
recall
good.
as well. Okay, Australia get all out. They
Ray
get
for
that
Ray.
Kitsune rush for free. Now it's Ray for Ray, but Annihilation advantage for Leo. Australia, trades are the key here. Even if they can't win the straight-up ult fight, they need to make
Ray
it messy
early.
for Philippines.
Very far back Ray from Cinnabar. Hamster's Ray. Aki's dead first.
Aki's
Hamiel's
dead!
punched out as well.
Backline!
What is happening to Aki here? Dead again first
Soggy
to the
trades.
Tracer. Nobody's blocking the cart right now. Soggy, he's found a trade onto Solus. He might find another onto
Soggy!
Lau. Wait, he's whiffing it! He finds the trade onto
Soggy's
Lau.
got it!
Soggy doing it all for Australia right now as my stream buffers.
Oh, now one more fight for it all. Australia coming back. Leo has the
My stream's just
Annihilation
buffering.
bow. An awkward one to take. Oh, it's looking winnable still.
Soggy's found another!
Soggy
And
has
another!
Pulse bomb as well. Soggy will do it all. And Australia, they have imported their way out of trouble once again. Soggy will die for it, but it's surely enough. Leo dies with the Annihilation. And Soggy, when his team needed his most, when not his country, but a country near him that had a spot in the qualifiers, needed him most, he will deliver. And Australia close out Runus happy.
Soggy, just a shining example of Australian excellence there, as the Australian backline melts like butter. Dead every single fight. Color Hex with 2 slides getting punched to death by a ram with no tracer pinch. Aki just mysteriously dead with full position while the enemy team is glued to the cart. None of that matters because the best Australian on the roster. Check stream last fight. Sure.
Consider your jobs taken.
Shoot ram.
I'll leave you with this. I'm getting my food.
Trade one.
So, back.
We cut it
Back. Are you okay, cover?
Oh,
Trade one.
dear.
Trade one.
Oh
All the way
my
out, all the way
god,
out.
Soggy saves him big time there. That was an annihilation on point. Really
They have
tough
Ray, they have
situation
Ray.
for him.
Ram.
At least win this corner together. Hold on,
And
two.
Soggy gets 2 trades and in the very next fight as well.
One,
Just
one,
kills
one,
everyone by himself as
One,
well.
one.
Miracle pick. Breakthrough
Playing my
difference.
Trying to Ray. Oh, I can't play Ray.
Slow one.
As Australia
Really
get it over the
Are you good
line,
trades?
but it feels a little bit. You know, we watched USA Mexico
Kieran.
last night. For anyone who was up for that, get it over the
What
line
days
in
there? Anything?
unconvincing
Thanks,
fashion.
Larry.
Ray.
True one.
That's so nice.
That's huge.
Nice. They have rush. Oh, she's dead right now. They have ram ult still, right?
Soggy.
Those were so good.
There was just from that
We just- we
period
just
there
did
where he
Bruno
gets the
on
pulse
this
bomb
fight,
kill on the floor. I think it's every fight in a
Let's
row
go,
Soggy
you
just
guys
gets
ready?
like 2
Yeah.
solo
3
kills.
seconds.
It's actually
Ram
ridiculous.
off. Look in Junior.
Shooting.
Look around.
Get Cinnabar too, like, and you won!
Yeah. And the pulse afterwards. Yeah,
Just
Cat one.
Kui was like
that fight. Outside of that, if Leo's just annihilating on point and he's got a full team with him,
Genuinely ridiculous,
fight
dude.
feels so
Genuinely
different, yeah.
ridiculous. How do they get away with it? We are a country built on immigrants. Love heart, Australian flag. Ain't that the truth? Sounds of Earth.
just works, isn't it?
Unfucking believable. Well, not quite a golden stage, I'm afraid.
Nope.
That one shot.
Yeah, it wasn't super close, Stainless, but for what you expect out of USA, it was, you know, they got kind of rocked by Elemental Guy, who's really next up on Genji, it seems.
We did that. How many cigarettes did Smashy have that map? Who knows, mate? Who knows? 1-3 at least.
You're going to be bankrupt the way these maps are going with.
Aki's rated me with the 43 viewers. Thank you for the 43 million viewer rate, Aki. Cheers, lad. Thank you, Hilarium, for skunking it twice. Nicely done, Aki. We have made it. Bit of music in the
God
feed.
for music.
It's
Bloody
huge.
hell.
Huge tunes. Leg day has been looks maxing. Oh my god. Oh, hey, KKK. Early morning. Anything for a fan? Oh, Ack. Forgot to cut. God. What a day. What a day at the office.
There you go, you've done it, mate. You secured your spot into Korea, top of a group, top seed. Couldn't given your country a better chance.
Yeah, we did that. We did that.
Thanks, Valerium.
You like the rhyme? The rhyme was clean, dude. The rhyme was clean. I mean, honestly, it was a fucking war crime. It was an absolute fucking war crime that you guys lost that Suravasa. Like, you're all going to hell for losing that Suravasa, bro. One person more than the rest, but like, we lost on Ram, bro. Yeah, I mean, actually insane. Actually insane. I don't know. It's like, I could review it.
God for Soggy.
I could review it, but like, do I have to? Like, do I have to?
Ain't play for 2 months, mate.
Yeah, it's like we don't play for 2 months, you know. Like, all of tier 3 NA was typing after we lost Sura. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Burlog's fault. Sorry. Rough day for me. I don't want sorry, Kelsey. I want results, which is why I'm calling up regret, and you're done. I'm telling Blizzard that you have. I'm telling Blizzard that you have other commitments, and you don't get to come to Korea. Sorry, mate. Filipino banger. We are not listening to Philo music after we win. That's not happening.
Not only that, but he's not even replacing you, Kels. He's just giving Soggy the extra leg room on the plane.
Hey, Shaky. Yeah, it's just so that Soggy can have
To
a
be
little
more
bit of a
comfortable.
stretch.
You know?
Yeah. All right. Let's get back in that Triple J playlist. We got work to do.
Are the
All
Philippines
right.
eliminated? Maybe not technically yet. But it relies on an India upset, which maybe isn't looking super possible. Yeah, Philippines.
Oh shit!
0-1.
Another
Which
Frogger
is
raid, dude. That's God. I love being Australian. Also, you said that 18 months was a
wait.
cap. Frogger just celebrated his 78-month mod anniversary in my chat. So what?
What?
Yeah, 78.
Yeah, but how
months.
does...
So it has
What
been
are the
keeping track of
milestones
it.
here, I guess.
Bah.
Yeah, so it has been keeping track, but I guess there's like a much bigger milestone
You didn't
after
get to
18
play Ruins
months.
because you got best
All
of
right,
300
now that Frogger's raided me, I've got to put on a positive face. I've got to pretend to not be miserable to see that we lost a map to the Philippines. Australia has topped the group. I have forgotten to tweet again because I'm a worse social media manager than Frogger is, and I need to put on some Australian music to celebrate the win. Thank you, Frogger, of course. Hello, homosexual. All right, what do we have? Every half year, perhaps? Something to ponder, isn't it, Suki? 1 year, 18 months, something to ponder for sure. But a lot of first-time bars coming through right now. All right. All right. Welcome to all the frogs. Demon Duck Boy, thanks for the prime. Crazy levels of Frogger Glaze. I mean, the bar's pretty low for social media management, to be honest. But I mean, if you look at what I've been doing on that Twitter account this year, it leaves a bit to be desired.
Has Unter not thought about hiring a social media
This is
manager
an
for like
absolute
free?
disaster. This
Doesn't
is a
always
dog's
solve your
breakfast.
problems, Stats.
Oh, get
Doesn't
out of
always
there,
solve your
Soggy. Yeah,
problems.
You're right, mate.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to Busan. W Ice House representing. You know it. Yeah, you have permission to frog a jam if you'd like. Frogs. You have my permission. All right. Let me get the 3-1 graphic up. Never thought I'd have to use this one.
So the Philippines are now
Played off Suki.
1 and 2, right?
What'd you say?
I'm just doing the math on like Thailand just need to win basically. Any win for Thailand will do, you know. That's the only way we can get into like some weird situation.
All right.
But let's not worry about that until we see India take their first map of a tournament.
India would love to get a first map at this stage, right? All right. So what are we?
You know, like
what are we tweeting for
if they
today
get
on
if
the
they get the
Australia account?
series?
What are we tweeting?
Alright, just a Frogger jam or something.
Anyone trying to gift homosexual right now? Surely they bring back the KFC Crusher to celebrate this win. Nobody gift me. Nobody. He says. Why don't you want a gifted? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here, homosexual?
You trying to look a gift horse in the mouth here?
What's he doing? He's playing some. What game is he playing? He likes the ads. Maybe he's just trying to make me beg.
Oh, maybe that command's wrong. Let me turn that timer off. Hold on. Hold on. What's next? Japan, Hong Kong? Alright, we're all up to date. Let's do some preds. Oh, who's who had 100k on? I bet you were nervous as Australia got over the line.
Wrong at. Onto do I need to sub to get more Aga slot machine? Yes. Onto, who do you think will win the Australian of the year if Australia wins World Cup? Soggy. Wait, what's leg day doing right now?
What do you mean?
Onto, why do you hate me? I don't hate you, Globchamp. Did I miss your
Very
messages?
nervous. Saved by Soggy.
Did I miss your messages? Let me know. Come on, someone gift Cuffer. He just carried Australia to Korea. We're going to Busan. All right. What do I tweet? Cuffer, help me out. Here's the graphic. What words? Let the creative juices flow, because I have none.
He's out of juice.
I already tweeted fuck Cuffer when we beat India. We won.
You got anything? Something about Soggy?
We won. Thanks at SCGGY.
This is an absolute disaster.
World's best
This is a
Australian.
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
We
Yeah,
won.
right there.
Thanks, Soggy, Australian of the year. GG's. At Team Phil. There you go. Done. Done? I'm not
This is an
tweeting
absolute
hashtag my pants are
disaster.
soggy.
This is a
Cresty,
dog's
thank you for the
breakfast.
gift sub to
Oh,
Cuffer.
get out of there,
It's
stolen.
critical.
Yeah, right,
Thank you for the
right
3 months. Follow them on Overwatch for the Prime as well. More slots, enjoy. Keep spinning them up, mate. Looks good to me. We won. Top seed. GG's Team Philippines. Oh, I need to write something about how we're going to Korea, don't I? It's like I want to say see you in Korea.
Probably. But to who?
But not to Team Philippines, right?
What if
GG's
you send us to South
Philippines.
Korea?
Korea plane emoji? Nah. You know what?
What?
At Ubi?
See you in Korea, UB? Yeah.
What if I just don't say anything else? What if I just leave it here? We just don't even acknowledge that we're going to Korea. Going to Korea should be its own post? Oh god.
Who posts?
We won. Top seed. GG's Team Philippines. And I'll see you in Busan, brother, at UB. One. How's that? How's that?
Works. That works.
A little Cash Patel. Little Cash Patel sneak in there. Cheers.
Was that a Y sweep I saw?
All right. First ad break of the day.
Y sweep.
You're in charge.
Oh yeah. Oh
Jim.
yeah.
Good luck with that.
Oh. Nah. And wager he's not interested.
It's in the chat, pussy.
He's got it, mate. Do not worry. Alright, this one decides group A then. Oasis to start. Choice of Japan. Oh, I've got an app. Is Artemis up? Maybe Artemis can help stacks. I just saw. Until then, let's crack on with this game, shall we? Oh, alright. Winner goes to Busan.
This is an absolute
Loser,
disaster.
just out of a
This is
World
dog's
Cup.
breakfast. Oh, get out
So
of there,
Japan
stolen.
come
Yeah,
in
right, right.
favourites, significant favourites as well. Hong Kong come in with a barrel full of DPS players. Despair has been a real star for them so far. Karimi, Miku all had their moments, but up against Japan now, this is the most severe test any of them will face, and the most important game of their World Cup so far this year. Onto the high ground for Nico as he takes a little look left-hand side, full rail in hand. Body shot onto Karimi. Nothing more though. Wraith out from Despair too. A timing for Japan if they want to go aggressive. KSG is in there. Cookie's gone down. The stomp is huge. See you later, KSG. And Hong Kong off to a flying start. Finn has found a trade. Nico's found a second one. Now it's 3 versus 3. Tank advantage, and Miku helps punish Finn for that one. Now low HP in the corner, but Miku is there again to swing. They are forced back, and Hong Kong, they have the first cap as both teams race to get their respawns. KSG over onto the Sigma.
Oh man, epic now. Is it a Hong Kong sweep, or are we making changes and Japan's going to swing right back into this? You let me know. Because Nico's been pumped in main. Has to get off point. Use a shout in line of sight of 0 players, and the flip is right back for Japan. It's in the box of sushi, I wonder. Out of respect for Japan playing.
So much respect going on right now as Hong Kong are trying to retake from high ground. Going all the way behind is Miku. He is committed in here. No one with him just yet, though, but he's cleared him out of this room. Kookie's going to have a bit of a fight with that one. Despair TP's in. Hong Kong on their own timings right now here. A little bit mistimed, which makes it all the easier for Japan to stabilize around as Kitsune rushes quicker for Damo, though, so he drops that one out. The little flank. Kame in trouble. Kookie will finish that one off as well, and this Kitsune rush push hasn't found anything. At least a flip, though, for Miku. They need more. They're a player down, Hong Kong. They're low on HP. Damo's going to fall. Limited healing now. Japan will get right back on, and they've stolen only a few percent. Miku will throw himself at the point once more, but the big problem for Hong Kong isn't just that they lost, it's that they used the Kitsune rush, and 5 ults for Japan now in the bank. So a healthy ult economy to try and close this one out from here. And really from this situation, Japan, 5 ults should put them in a really good position for it. Despair's going to swap over onto the Tracer now. We've seen him do big things on multiple heroes for Hong Kong, and they're going to need something big here to try and mitigate this ult deficit. Finn is holding close, Kitsune rush in hand, keeping everyone topped up. Actually going to slow it down and take it back to the point. Want to try and poke out. Make Miku stretch for it on these stomp timings here. Epic with a beat if they need it. And they're going to go top again to start this one, Hong Kong.
I believe in Hong Kong right now. Finn has killed Karumi. My belief remains. I am unwavering in my dedication to Kame and the Hong Kong side.
Waver.
Damo. Ah, I'm wavering. I'm wavering.
Don't waver.
Okay, I'm unwavering.
Have some sushi and stop wavering.
All right, I'll have
It's
another
going
bite.
to be Hong Kong. Don't eat it all in one go. He's gonna choke. We're gonna choke. Oh dear. Miku coming back. Stomps in. Kitsune rush in exchange. Kame has the beat. They might need it sooner rather than later, but they're trying to be patient. Damo is dead. Kame is 1 HP right now. Gonna die. Can't get the beat off, and this is too patient. And now this touch is maximum difficulty. Despair is behind though. That's gonna be the saving grace to help with this touch.
Oh, clock comes out early from Nico. What did he see? First touch is
Miku's
secured.
behind.
Next tap soon. What a great clock from Nico.
What great stomp!
Oh my god! Bigfoot
Gets
with
me
the
off.
stomp. Beat does go off though. Karumi has to clutch with the clock. Kame's found epic. Finn is dead as well.
Doing
The
it.
backline's dead. Nico's dead. Slide across the point. Rock miss for KSG. And Hong Kong. Bang a gong, everybody. We're back!
Ooh! Hong Kong are right back in it now. Miku gonna go Winston, presumably just for some fast tech into spawn, right? Right? No, he's sticking it. All right, Winston is... Oh, he's going Ram. Okay, having a real think about that one, but we'll settle on the Ram. Kitsune rush advantage for Damo in this next fight as well. So they actually have ult advantage. Japan used everything and lost. Now it is more than winnable for Hong Kong. Starting on the high ground. Need this Kitsune rush, even a pulse bomb to find. Cookie will back it up against Despair now, swapping to the other side, trying to find a way through. Close to a pulse bomb of their own. Despair trying to get his way through onto the back line. Cookie's done the same thing here. Big trouble for Damo. 5% short for Kitsune. Has to survive. Goes down. 3% short. Not enough peel. Not enough help. The pulse bomb is good. And Japan are going to clutch it out.
Zero contest for that Tracer there. Kuki genuinely wearing the invisibility cloak for that entire fight. Just works his way up the side, forces Suzu, forces TP, and still Damo dies not looking at him.
No recall force, yeah.
It's alright, they're just building up. They're just warming up. They'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Hong Kong bros,
Do I freak out?
don't freak out.
Don't freak out, Ritzy.
Don't
Well,
freak
thank
out,
you,
Ritzy.
Stacks. It was super winnable. Japan on the ropes. Thank you for the giant big sad. But don't worry, Hong Kong will not be losing. Not today. Not on Oasis. Kuki's going to TP out of spawn. KSG will be starting on Sigma. Miku will be mirroring this one. Miku was pretty good on the Sigma when we saw him on Saturday and Friday. And they're playing Ilari Kiriko with this. So a greedier backline here, trying to make use of the fact that everyone in Hong Kong is a DPS player at heart. Epic's looking to try and get involved early and clear out his left-hand side. Miku will give a little bit of space. Rocket's good from KSG. Forces for Suzu and the backstep, but KSG, he won't stop going forward. On the run here, Miku, he just gets run over. Now KSG is in the backline. They try and pivot away, but Japan are on the hunt. They're chasing them all the way. The flip towards point as they try and get the objective, but KSG keeps on coming. They've actually stolen the flip here as well. They've not found any more kills just yet, but Damo low, finally he will fall, and eventually Japan will get the rest of Hong Kong, and that will be only a few percent for Hong Kong for all their troubles.
Yeah, fair bit of percent just for a fight where you got absolutely stomped on, but gonna need to do better. Hong Kong need to do a lot better than just stealing flips. It feels like a lot of their percentage gain thus far has been from a stolen flip in the mid-fight. Now Japan in control and KSG pumping out damage on the Sig. Kame on the Ilari needs to come in clutch. He does come in clutch. He hits a couple of bodies on Nico, and Godhand, while sliding into a wall, will fall. Unfortunately, Finn, sharpshooter that he is, will take down the spare, so things have evened up quite significantly. 4 vs 4 situation, but Hong Kong not brave enough to touch the point just yet.
Nearly have a Kitsune Rush ready to go. A teeny tiny advantage on it too, but they're playing it slow for now as Kurumi will slide back towards the team. Keeping their eyes on left-hand side. Also has a rail ready to go now. Trying to find a pick onto this. Looks for it, hits the dink, but doesn't find the kill. Will force Nico away for now. Miku trying to step up onto point. Kitsune Rush getting slowly closer for Damo, but Finn already has his stab. Kitsune Rush push will come. Damo's still a few percent short. The rock is good. Miku's in huge trouble. Down he goes. And just the difference of ult charge in the end from Finn there allows Japan to close out that fight.
Oh heavens. Bad timing on that food.
Nico has clocked for this next one. Epic's going to have a beat. Hong Kong nearly have. Well, they're getting close to everything, but they're also out of time. They need to make the next fight work as well. And Epic's got the beat to counter out a lot of their aggression. Eyes onto Kame potentially to start this one with a Kitsune Rush, but it's Nico who goes first. Captive Son and Kitsune Rush back to deal with this. Captive Son over the clock, going over roof. Kame's looking for a big one in the back. Gets it, but immediately Suzu'd out here as well. Not off everyone though. Epic still low. The trigger onto Epic. He goes down with beat. Flux from KSG to try and save him, but he gets a rock in the face. That one is cancelled. Down goes KSG, and Hong Kong are right back on the point. Nico and Kuki just trying to save their lives on coast.
Oh, what a son from Kame. Catches out Epic, prevents the beat, and Japan, they fall over. KSG trying to clutch, going down in the middle of his Flux game, losing stuff. Hong Kong have made a swap though. Kame's coming back on the Lucio. He's done with the Ilari experiment. Let's put resources into Kurumi. The man with the overclock has to carry us over the line here. Epic with a beat. Ajaxable. Slide forward for Nikos. Feels really dangerous, but they're not going to catch the kill.
Damo!
Tracer with the invisibility cloak. Not this time around. On your Damo takes down Kuki. Going for a fucking throw of a boop there. Kame throws himself in front of everyone, but lives to tell the tale. And Japan, they're 4v5.
Alpha B if they want to commit here as well, but Hong Kong holding their ground. Loss of shield for Miku. They're wide and slow right now. Finn's going to TP onto KSG. Player on the high ground. Are they going to come respond? Nico shuts him down, but Kurumi trades it right back. Now the duel on the Lucio, but Epic has to back it up. Miku has dropped the Flux in main. Is Epic in position to beat this one? He's going to go for it right now. Doesn't find KSG. Miku takes him down. Now he lands on the back line as well, trying to deal with this Kiriko. Can't afford to let the flip go through here. They need to deal with remaining threats. They've lost Damo, so healing is limited for Hong Kong. They just need to keep the point contested. Poke out these Japanese players.
The Japanese aren't even touching the point right now.
Look at the
It's
flank
last
clock.
fight situation. Flanking clock through main. He has the angle, but he's been scouted early. Still, he has a decent angle. Not a great overclock, but Miku rocks Finn! Finn dead with ult in the final fight. Now they need to push and find kills. Kurumi, you're 5v4. Why are you running away from the enemy team right now? You are literally making it easy for the enemy team to recontest at 99. Unbelievable levels of cuckoldry coming out right now from the Hong Kong hit scan. Final fight situation now. Kitsu's mirrored.
Damo needs 1 more %. Kame is low. Kitsune Rush comes out. Finn has 1 to mirror on this, but he's being patient with it. They try and push back. Now he mirrors rock onto Miku Suzu from Finn to keep going. They're all on the Kitsune Rush now as Japan flood into the point. Kuki is behind. Big problem for Miku. Kame's going to fall. Despair will trade it out. No Lucio's here. Pulse Bomb doesn't find what he needs from that one. Despair. Kuki on the flank right now. All to play for. KSG finds Damo low on healing now. Hong Kong need kills and they need them quick. KSG's about to have the flux. Clock on the high ground. Nico shuts down 1. Japan will clutch it out in the end. Kurumi slides up to challenge, but no match for Nico with the clock. He'll take care of the rest. Japan will close out. Pretty close Oasis in the end, actually. Yeah, good effort. It all comes down to that one where they kill Finn with Kitsune Rush, and they don't push afterwards.
They ran away.
They don't push in that 5v4.
They made a 5v4, there's no ults, they're clocking, they ran away. Just make it easy. And then they rush their Kitsu when they have to touch as well. So sad.
Yeah, respectable showing. Hong Kong, they play like that, they're still in this, you know. Few key moments go their way.
Wait, isn't Finn the guy Unter hates on all the time? Now, I'm no expert, but he seems to be playing pretty damn well right now. If I were him, I'd reevaluate my biases. Good. Just good.
Time to reevaluate.
I'm thinking on it. Let me twink on it. Homosexuals still twinking on what music I should play for the Germans.
Yeah, has he got a German song yet for
Guys, been twinking on it all day.
DJ homosexual.
I'm eating sushi,
struggling.
Cat. I'm eating some sushi.
Don't freak out, there's 2 more maps. Scream if you love Hong Kong.
What do you mean there's 2 more
LSR.
maps? Like, if there's 2 more maps, then
3 more maps. We should freak out. Yeah, there's 3 more maps, don't worry. The comeback starts here. Oh, what time is it? 9:30? I reckon 9:30 on a Sunday. I can open the window. I reckon that's okay.
Is this about neighborly respect?
Yeah.
This is one of those like awkwardly sized bites where if I make it 2 bites, some of the avocado is going to fall out the back. So I think I'm going to have to eat it like a... What's that type of bird that has that huge gullet?
Is it a pelican?
Yeah, I have to eat it like a pelican. Okay.
He's eating a whole fish. 1 bite mackerel, man. What is this moon 2 look? It's been so long since I've seen a moon in the emote.
It's not a new emote, homosexual. I went on Pelican's stream the other day, and I literally had no idea what the guy was saying. It wasn't in English. Thanks, Lenny.
Was he looking like a Korean guy or like, I don't know, some type of animal?
Was he doing the cosplay as a
What animal was it? Shark, wasn't it? It was a shark?
Yeah, little animated shark.
Was he in shark form or human form?
Gotta start slamming those coffees, man.
Was map 1 close? Yeah, I mean, it was 2-0, but
it was a
both points
close
could have gone the
2-0.
other way. Yeah. Like, Hong Kong lacking a little bit of killer instinct, a little bit of clutch factor. Otherwise, it could have been a very different story.
Oh. I just watched you read Warn for 45 minutes, and I just wanted to know you earned a follow. Oh my god, we got our first real viewer from the Warn video. Yes!
No way.
Yeah, we got a real one.
Welcome.
We got a real one. Welcome. Is that out? Yeah, it came out yesterday. And Suki, he used PGE in the thumbnail as the level 5 coach. I'm the level 5 coach, but he used PGE as the thumbnail for level 5. PGE's not even in the video. Unbelievable. This guy, shameless. How am I the level 5 coach? How are you on the bench for people? I totally understand why he did it. It's still funny.
Here's a job for the Sea Police. There's no line, just
Did
a
we
straight
3-1
hook.
Philippines? Yeah, we did. Should have been a 3-0. Should have been a perfect stage. Bastards.
Was it already in the fish's mouth? So it had like previously been caught and got away?
What?
Sorry, it's a fishing story effort.
Hey, cheeky monkey. To be honest, I didn't know who PG was until I watched a VOD about OWWC recently. He's the ultimate clickbait. The ultimate clickbait. What teams don't have an import? Japan doesn't.
Great Britain, South Korea, Saudi Arabia, China, Spain, France. Probably some more. Alrighty.
Does Australia
New Jump
have a
City.
breakthrough import? No.
Just local lad Soggy doing it big for his country.
Yep. Just everybody's favourite Australian. Soggy from Singapore. Naturalised.
Yes. Singaporean Sog, as they call him. Alright, it's Junker Queen. Miku has found an immediate kill onto Finn. A second Miku, alright! Oh my god, what if we put our DPS player onto Junker Queen? Might get a double kill from Nico actually to stabilise this one. So 2 versus 2, a Moira and a Reaper here. Wait, is Moira with him or is it just a Reaper? Karimi, yep, grouping up with a Moira on point, but there's a Ram to deal with now. Damo's going to have to fade away from that one onto the high ground, but doesn't get out. Messes up the fade, and now a big opening for Japan, who can flip the point back, and Hong Kong have to wait for their Moira.
It was an explosive start to Hong Kong, but it has lost all of its momentum. Now they have to wait for Damo to come back on the Moira. Unusual comp for sure. Karumi hiding on the side, just waiting to see if anyone from Japan steps up. A slight opportunity as Nico stepped up on the right, but no kill from that. You can see Miku trying to take the opposite side, but backshots for the tank now. Despair on the Vendetta, a lesser seen hero in the current era of Overwatch. Ram punching Despair out though, has to kite away. So, Hong Kong going around the world, but Japan adept at rotating.
The chase is on. The slash from the top. They keep counter-rotating Japan. They are on the run right now. They've managed to back it up here. Karumi will die. A 1-for-1 trade as Miku goes in. Vendetta's spin in from Despair. Looks for the slash. Can't connect it onto the Tracer. Kuki dancing around low HP has somehow gotten away. Finally, Despair will get the kill, but KSG has traded Kame back in main. They don't have control of a point here, Hong Kong. So they have to regroup. Coalescence comes out. KSG has the Annihilation if he gets in trouble. And he is in trouble. Pops that Annihilations now. Finn pocketing from the high ground. Nearly has the window. Healing orb onto point as they try and focus down KSG, but they can't stop him. The window from the high ground from Finn will get it all done. Needed to find a better target. Kame with a trade, but not enough to stop the flip. And Japan will take the first point.
Just can't take the bait, shooting the tank on point like that. KSG is holding it down, but the Lucio Bap on high ground, they are going to be your undoing. Disaster scenes here for Hong Kong. Many foots through the door. They keep getting these openings, but they can never close it out. Finn's actually made the move over to the Ana now. Maybe he wants to try and sleep out Despair. Thinks that the Baptiste is a little too low on utility or something, as Hong Kong are playing a Moira after all. The anti-nades could be devastating. Point. Still 10 seconds away from the unlock, but that might be the biggest anti I've ever seen in my life, and Miku's dead.
2 for 2 trades, though. Kame's found a couple here, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Nah, the beat from Epic is perfect. As we all know, 2 picks means nothing. And it's going to be Japan taking that fight. Perfect beat from Epic to counter out that Rampage. Miku is now on to the Diva.
What's the ban other than Kiriko in this lobby right now?
Some kind of tank ban, maybe? Maybe Sigma?
Maybe Malga or Sigma, yeah. Sigma sounds right. Alright. Hong Kong. They nearly have their beat drop, but it's a while away still before they can actually close it out. Miku's actually shifting all the way forward here. Very low health for the backliners. Good contest in the front, eating all of KSG's damage. Beat comes through. Karumi with the spin will go down, but in the back, God, KSG's not going to survive this one, and Hong Kong, they convert that beat spin into a fight win, but 2 for 0. Yeah, it ain't all that.
Malga is the ban in question here. So, Malga Kiriko ban. Kuki's going to go on to the main now to try and make that Diva's life real hard. The big trouble is going to be keeping Finn alive in all of these situations, because a Baptiste up against this, up against a Coalescence, a chance for another fight, and Damo, he's hiding for an early engage, but they come in the other door.
Oh my God! Now
we're going in.
Comes out full push through main. And Damo has completely sold that one. Disaster.
Oh dear. Early, far away, shift in. All the things you don't want to see from a Coalescence push. And now a D-mech onto Miku means Japan can rotate towards point for free. And Hong Kong, they do get the mech back here. I don't know if it'll be in time to contest. Despair goes for the first one, but they don't have a Moira, remember, so it's only Lucio heals, which means Kurumi's going to die on point. They still have control of said point, though, and a trade onto Miko, turning into a bit of a dogfight here. Finn is low as well. Despair will find that one. Surely Hong Kong don't have enough to come back in. Annihilation will be forced, though, so it should be enough for KSG to clean up, but honestly, they're going to be absolutely thrilled to get this Annihilation out.
Yeah, well chuffed for Hong Kong. They nearly have another beat, and the beat push last time was money. This time around, though, Japan, they do have a lot other than that Annihilation to work with. So it ain't going to be easy. We got to bring back IRP. We got to bring back IRP. If we want one guy to play Moira in a Kiri ban, I mean, there is truly only one man for the job. Miku stepping forward now. Bomb available, but Hong Kong, they're a bit dry on these ultimates. They're playing it slow for the moment, trying to charge up as much beat as they can before they go. Finn in the back on the Taste, a dangerous hero to be on in a beat push. You can get rushed down, and he does not have the hop. They need to touch point. They will get the first tap, but Despair's not going to be able to follow up on the dive with this. Beat push comes through. Counter beat from Epic is good. Window in the back is allowing huge damage to come flying out, and Damo is first to fall. Nothing new here. Finn traded out, though, so maybe Hong Kong is still in it with a crack bomb comes out. Nope, there is no shot.
What kind of Blizzard it as well? They really, really hate his baby, huh? They'll kill the baby with the Blizzard there as Kuki wants to leave absolutely nothing to chance. That'll be 2 rounds in a row for Japan. They've got an overclock and near annihilation for the next fight as well. And Hong Kong just can't seem to keep a backline alive in any of these aggressive pushes.
Alright, Epic now. Just axing as Japan are going to go and take the positions around point. Epic doing a really good job taxiing from the looks of it. Everybody gets a bit of speed. Now, Hong Kong swinging around the back. 5-star Uber. Damo's 85% on Coalescence. Coalescence is not going to be matched by any of these support ultimates, so it could be a carry moment, but he has a habit of lining up face-to-face with the Ramatra. Not all too good at staying alive on the nails, it seems. Clock comes out early. Miku already so low. Kame trying to slip away, but the God Hand provides. Coalescence from Damo will not let this one go. In the back, there's the... It's over. It's over.
Yeah. Annihilation all just shutting this one down completely. Coalescence not scary enough at all. Feels like it should be a very good ultimate, especially for pushing a Baptiste. Making Finn's here, I feel very squishy. I think that's some of the design with the bans when the Kiriko ban. Really to exploit Now Baptiste being vulnerable, but it's not really transitioned into that at all. Now having to play retake, only a pulse bomb to work with. Epic about to have another beat, and Hong Kong on the ropes need to find a way through here. If Epic gets another good beat off, could just be curtains for Hong Kong on New Junk City. They go in wide initially as Karimi's going to farm up an initial rail, throws it in immediately, finds nothing. Despair is already behind. Pulse bomb available. Wants to find a timing to maybe get onto Finn with the Diva, but Finn is awfully far away. Miku would try and close the distance, but swings into everyone. Pulse bomb out only onto the floor. Miku comically far away from Finn still. That will be tanked down. They're going to try and play for a quick reset, I think. Epic's going to beat to push to try and kill them, but Lucio was in there taking the fight here. Hong Kong without their tank. Despair has found one, but need a cheeky ace to save this one, and Finn will shut him down with a window. Japan will take New Junk City.
Yeah, this one looking a lot more dominant than map 1, to be honest. Hong Kong, this was their ban scenario. They wanted this, but it's not really paying DVDs at all. I honestly thought that the biggest strength for the Hong Kong side was their ability to play these more poke-heavy matchups. Try to lean into their double flex and maybe even the double main DPS a little bit. Going to New Junk City here and forcing a rush matchup. With the Lucio and Moira, maybe they think that the Kiri from Finn is a huge problem, but it still just feels like the wrong direction for them. And now as they're staring down the barrel of elimination, they're down 0-2. I don't know what the way back looks like for them, honestly.
Nah, maybe a Circuit Royale comes in here. They just play those pokey DPS. Obviously, Japan play those type of comps a fair amount. All the players in their domestic teams as well. That probably seems like the best bet. I mean, the comp they played on New Junk City, I can kind of get behind the gambit of do a Kiriko ban and try and play something super fast, super aggressive to punish Finn. Felt like it works maybe a little bit more or like closer to working on first point than the others, but I feel like it's the sort of thing that should be, it's a good ban if they take you to New Junk City, but not necessarily one you want to use yourself. Or at least has better options before you get to this point. Nah, Coalescence in particular was on the
Damo, the king of the
suspect
coalescence,
side.
it seems. Is this the only... This is the only remaining match that matters, right? Or maybe the Thailand match matters?
Yeah, Thailand needs to win.
Yeah, if Thailand don't win, they don't qual, right? Philippines will qual over them instead.
Yeah, so yeah, both the last games matters, but they are also expected to be
Yeah.
kind of like this, relatively
Asia,
one-sided.
Asia was banging on day one. There's just no stakes now. Yeah. I think...
Was it banging?
I was really into it. Because it was like the first time seeing the team play. It's like seeing our level like in relative terms to everyone else. So it was nice to see that we were like better. But, yeah. No, because I definitely want to watch the Damo on Moira lol. Yeah. It's just, there's just less interest in these games, I think. It'll probably, when it gets to the top 16 land, interest will probably be like really high because it's all of the best teams like condensed. But honestly, like those online World Cup qualifiers, most of the people that were showing up at my chat, it was people that were local to the countries that were playing. And now for this, at this stage on day 3, most of the rankings are already decided. For Asia at least. For Americas, there's still lots of room to go up or down. But yeah, there's not... Send love to CX. The highlight sends you love, Xavier. Just in case you...
Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
That's all good, man. That's all good. That's all Violet, really. So I can hardly hardly take credit.
Well, it's the opposite of shoot the messenger, you know.
You missed the old quals in 17, 18. Yeah, I mean, like I never went to those. I wasn't really engaged in Overwatch esports back then. That was the... I remember they did like a Sydney thing. Events. Yeah, they did like a Sydney event and a Thailand event, like essentially for the matches we're playing right now, but LAN and international. So fucking amazing.
EU games today are so good. I mean, they are, Will. I feel like once we get to EMEA in North America, I can show you the fixtures as well between maps.
Yeah, let's
but,
look at your website.
If I open up EMEA in America, EMEA, I think we've actually got almost all bangers. Like Finland v Denmark, two what I think should be fairly evenly matched teams,
Spain,
also
France
an incredibly
as well,
important game. Spain-France is basically a playoff for probably top seed there. Whoever wins that game has... not officially, but more or less locked in qualification. Sweden versus Austria is probably going to be the most underwhelming game of the day, with Sweden being the heavy favourites. Ireland versus Poland. I don't know how important the game it will be, but I think we'll be in for an evenly matched game. So that one should be good.
Is Ireland already locked out because they lost yesterday?
They'd have to win 2 games, right, essentially. So they'd have to beat both Poland and France. So not impossible, but whoever loses out of Ireland or Poland, it's probably basically impossible for them to qualify.
And then I think Oh, God.
I was just going to say, yeah, because they would have to, if Poland lose today, they have to beat France and Spain to qualify, which seems fucked.
Yeah. I think NA is really
Argentina
bad
and
today.
Chile. I feel like I don't have a strong read. I think Chile are meant to be good. I think Chile
Argentina's only good
should be
because
favourites for that.
Lep is on Argentina, so that's like that makes
Yeah.
for some fun for my chat because we have an emote for that. You know, we can make the chat move fast in that moment. But yeah, I think the last 2 games of NA are like a complete snooze fest. Like Canada Brazil, I feel like Canada's just gonna stomp that. Like Brazil looks so.
I think it's a really important game for Puerto Rico. I don't know how strong we should expect Colombia to be. Maybe not that strong at all. But for Puerto Rico, after beating Brazil, it's so important they win that game. I don't know if it'll be good, but it's, you know.
Did we watch Colombia yesterday? I see Lich on this roster. I feel like we must
Yes,
have watched
they
them
played Canada and lost. Yeah.
Yeah, I got stomped, right? I don't know. Is Japan tomorrow? Yeah, Japan's tomorrow, bros. I should probably put that in. I did put it in my stream schedule, I think. What website is that? That's OWTV, Captain Underpants 123.
Do you know if you changed? No, I don't know why you're having problems, Fish. We didn't change where the server was hosted. No, so I don't know why you're experiencing. If you could access it before, you should be able to access it now. I've messaged Toby though. I think he's asleep at the moment, but I'm gonna have a little figure out. Argentina aren't very good. They barely made it through Conference Cups. Regardless of Overwatch, just want to say thank you for all your casting. You're welcome, Ritzy. There's a chance for him. There's a chance for him still. You already tagged in? Thank you, Sax.
I should run this ad right quick.
Wait, is it Mixed Chicken versus Elemental Guy? Oh, shit. Now we're talking.
Which notable in EU team? Nah, not really. They're mid. They're kind of wank. What the hell? People.
Who's this?
I wrote some Dino Dance drop related nonsense in the main channel chat. That's all. It's nothing.
Oh.
Nothing to see here. This guy said next time. Is
Ooh,
Elemental
gonna be
Guy
Circuit
Mexican?
Royale.
Who are you? Yeah. Well, Mexican Shadowburn.
I feel like Shadowburn fits better for the World Cup, you know?
Yeah. Damn, double flower one. Premium.
Is there a Netherlands team? And I want to see a McChicken versus Royale with cheese. There was a Team Netherlands, but they didn't make it out of a Conference Cup, which was the stage before this. So I think it's pretty safe just to blame it all on Cran.
Second Ram ban on circuit? Yeah, it's because they saw the power of the Ram ban on circuit versus Australia and they had the match. Day1_HS says Aga, but it's like a different Aga. Is that Coach Day One? Japan Coach Day One? Looks like it. Hey, thanks for the
Champions League.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say someone's asked quick thoughts on the Champions League.
Sound microphone.
Thanks for the scrims, Day One. Appreciate it. We lost a map today, but we still win 3-0. Well, I mean, we still win all matches. So yeah, looks like maybe we're gonna meet in the groups, or maybe we're just gonna meet some random South American team in the groups. But yeah, not too bad. I know you enjoy. Don't hide. I mean, I was a little upset that we lost one map to Philippines. To be honest, I thought it looks like a ugly loss, but other than that, winning 3-0 is okay. But still, a little disappointed that we lose a map.
Microphone out.
They're doing big things on the Freya before in this sort of double hit scan comp.
Ooh, a couple of shots splashing out for Karumi
Oh,
right now.
God.
I like the pivot from Hong Kong, getting onto what we know they are good at. And Nico Godhand, first to fall. Grapple forward now. Looking for more Karumi. Finds that Alari out in the open. Can't quite finish the job. Despair needs to develop the angle. But Remy swings in, hits the direct, and Karumi straight back to the spawn room.
Yeah, going to be a quick reset of that one. They're going to try and hold the high ground position, actually. KSG spamming them out, but Can't clear him from this position, so they have plenty of time to get Kurumi back. Captive Sun's charging up, likely to be some of the first ults we will see. Hong Kong just waiting for the regroup. Mango Chai a little bit low on that one, but a chance to swing the corner now once they have this disruptor shot out of the way. Despair's looking for that timing close of a bowler as well. They'll swing round, force KSG to take a back step now. Just a bit of a soft peek at first, but now they're committing to it. Wider swing comes out from Miku. Looking for this onto KSG. Matrix has been used. Captain Sun over the top. Immediate response to that one. Looking for the trigger. Gets it with the melee. Finn takes down one. Looks for the second. Remy and Wydot swing at the same time. They've taken care of that. They'll all peel back to help KSG with this Sigma battle as well. And it will be a good hold from Japan.
Good hold from Japan. Unfortunately, Hong Kong not able to convert that early pick from Kurumi, and it's starting to snowball completely out of control now. Kurumi on the Cass instead of the Widow. Despair having dumped the bowler right back to square one. Nico Godhand not having much play on the Sojin, but everyone else is firing on all cylinders. Hong Kong, they need to make something happen here. And will 28-year-old Playboy Mango Jai be the man to make it happen? I have my doubts.
Pressing X as much as I can right now as skepticism is big. Kame with the Captive Sun. Kitsune rush around the corner from Mango Chai as they try and swing. Little back step here. Wydot's going to Ray in response to that. But Ray is quite far back, though. Flux comes through. Will be forced back now. The Captive Sun over the top. Flying into the Ray. Kame no fear as he looks for a big Captive Sun. Shield in the air. Only splashes onto the front line here. Will give a trigger onto KSG, but not really any damage out of that. So a wasted Captive Sun.
Ult,
that was the bank blown by Hong Kong. And now it is a Flux and Barrage. Japan have all the tools here. Just a Flux onto the front line. Pulls him up into the air. Gets the damage, tries to turn, can't find Despair. Have a Barrage still to go, but awkward to use from this position, so the Flux actually gets nothing from KSG.
Flux gets nothing at all, but Hong Kong still down on their ultis for a moment. They need that bowler on high noon to really aggress, push forward on the ground from Remy to try and barrage face to face. That's what an old man will do for you. Isn't Remy in his 30s? Now a push forward for Finn. He's 90%
30-year-old
on the
barrage.
Captive Sun. That is a 30-year-old's barrage for sure. Clock from Nico Godhand now on the wide angle. Slides wide, dumps a couple of rails, catches two bodies for Kurumi, but a trade. Despair hits a crucial bolt. Doesn't quite have the staying power to live though. Kame's found a second trade, but it feels like it is Japan winning this scrap. Eyes on the time, Zabi. This is bad.
Oh, 15 seconds, nearly 4 ults if they can make it to point unscathed, but making it to point unscathed going to require a few swaps. Miku going on to an emergency Reinhardt. Gotta go fast, Despair over the top. He's going for the touch. He's not going to make it. Finn takes him out of the sky. Captive Sun onto the back line. No touch was coming. It's a full hold for Japan. It might be time to book those flights.
Time to book the tickets. His forest style is like Leopard 2. Just an old man, day one. Just a really old man. Oh, man. Yeah, Hong Kong not looking too hot now. TT? Ah, it'll be right. Is it? How many more games are there today? Just one more in Asia?
Yes, this is game number 3. Yeah,
we're flying today, bro. There's a 3-hour break in this.
It'll be down to it'll be similar. I reckon it'll be down to 2 hours by the time we get there.
Yeah. What's the last game? Thailand versus India.
It's India, Thailand, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. I was thinking, is the Americas conference going to be really bad next week? Like, it's longer? And it's probably pretty clear-cut by the end of week 1 who's better and worse?
I think it's like, is it just 3 games every day?
Oh, really? Is it just shorter across the board?
Oh, no, actually, is this, yeah, so it's like, it's 4 games on the Saturday and then 2 games on the Sunday? Or is this just my time zones being weird? No, it says it's like 4 and 3. Is that because they're doing more EMEA games on Sunday? Anonymous can maybe confirm, but the schedule gets just kind of weird next week, it seems.
I'm just feeling like this next week is going to be somehow very torturous on account of the fact that lots of the standings are already going to be locked in. And I just don't terribly care which of the, you know, like which of the second seed countries are going to make it through their groups.
2 hours of marbles play. I mean, we've got some more stuff to give away if anyone's got a play in them.
Ooh,
For now, though,
I wants to roll them.
Let's see if Hong Kong can find a fuller hold. No room for error, no room for mistakes. They've backed it up to this final corner already. They need to be on absolute fire here to bail themselves out of this one. They are playing Bap Zen Mango Chai in his comfort zone.
Mango in the comfort zone. We all know Mango loves to kick his feet up, mostly because his back is sore. But watching him play the Zen, I mean, it's a blast from the past. Looks like a face team in Thailand from 2018. Hong Kong, they are going to control the side. A couple of bolts coming out from Despair. Mango getting ready to charge up a right click. KSG pushes through with a speed ring, hits a rock on Miku, but they won't convert the kill. Now KSG's muscling up even more. Has such good condition, full shield and all. But Remy, the old buck, goes down on Farah. So Hong Kong have a one-man lead. This position from KSG is a huge issue though.
Bowler out as Finn is only going forward, walks right past that Bowler, has an aggressive swing. Kurumi still looking for something in the back now as Whiteout's got the rotation. Window available, window comes out. Any eyes on this window? Looks like not a whole lot of anything coming. There's a Discord onto KSG. Damage in main, but no kills. For Kite is good from Japan. Now a Captive Sun and a Flux to go back. Captive Sun onto it, goes for cancel, but underneath his shield. Pressure onto the backline here, looking for a bit of spare. And Kurumi, the DPS are coming alive. A Transcendence to keep everyone healthy through that Flux. And Hong Kong have held.
No way. They've done it. Hong Kong, depths of despair. No C9 on the Flux, no nothing. There's still 4 ultimates for Japan in the next turn, and Hong Kong did use Window and the Transcendence, but Despair is pumping out these bowler shots, and there's only 2 minutes left. We just need one more miracle pick from Kurumi or Despair to be right back into a full holdable situation. Double support ultimate for Japan here as they are going to try and fight fast on the payload. Ray lay it in with a Captive Sun. Here it comes. Sun in the back. Mango, no! Down he goes. He will go down. Kame, Mango. All my friends are dead. Japan qualify 3-0. Their stage, not quite as golden as ours because of the matchup versus Korea.
The South Korea.
But yeah, it looks cleaner versus the lower teams.
We've got the golden stage, but Japan couldn't manage it, huh?
King of Japan.
Sorry for your loss, Ritzy. It was always going to be tough against Japan.
Somebody call Bunny Z Love and tell her that her taxi drivers are not doing anything protective for the vehicle.
Well, you got to rub salt in the wound, you know? Just got eliminated from the World Cup, and now shattering childhood belief.
Logging on just in time to see my city get pumped. City.
I like it. There's been a few today as well. We've just turned up like, excited for the World Cup today, ready to see my team get 3-0'd again.
Yep. Any Indians in the chat ready to watch?
Good morning, India.
Anybody here to back the Blues?
What's the condition for Thailand to qualify?
Has Philippines gotten 3-0
I think
yet?
it's
They won. They
pretty
lost
much
3.
just win.
They got a map. They got a map.
Not really a coom, no.
Can we put on some kabuki theater bracket those who know close bracket music, please? Jake is in the know.
Is it just one map to qualify as well? Alright, it's a real, in theory, tap-in from Thailand here.
The Sounds of Kabuki by the National Kabuki Company in 1971. How's that?
Sounds like they would be good for it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink while you get the Kabuki tunes on.
AD stream streak. Nice, Ricardo. Grafter. Oh my god. Gavin singing. It's good. This goes for 20 minutes, by the way. Does China play in these? China's auto-qualified to deeper in the bracket because of their performance last time, I think. I seem to remember the team from China last time being top 2. Grain of rice on the floor. Another grain of rice on the floor. Not cool. You miss Gavin, don't we all? How many more days of this group stage is there? The last game of our group stage is about to start, Kelsey. Did they fix your drops, by the way? Yeah, the last game of the group stage is... not yet? Oh, fuck. They're probably not going to do it then, man. Like, put it in the World Cup support channel. Let me do it. I'll put it in here. Let me look. There's somewhere else I can tag for this, I think.
God. I'm back. Sorry you got blasted by music.
Dude, have you seen the view count for this today?
No.
Oh, it's like so much lower today.
That's not the case.
It's like look at like the main channel and the people co-streaming it. Like Emong's not even on today. Emong had like 10k.
What was it yesterday?
Emong had like 10k yesterday at this time. And yesterday, like the collective view count was like 100k.
And this
Lower
time
because
as well.
of farm drops. Yeah, like the drops are finished. Like I reckon viewership for Japan on like Monday, Tuesday, and Pack on Thursday will be like really low. I reckon I'm gonna start nice and easy this week. I'm gonna do short streams on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then on Friday
Morning, will
I'll
I?
fucking amp it up again.
This guy's always playing Lucio.
Everyone got their drops. Everyone got their drops, and that's all they cared about. Don't watch the first match of Japan. I mean, I'll watch the first match of Japan. I'm the king of Japan, but yeah, I just don't think I'll do like super long streams for it. C's has written, "You're a great streamer" in the main broadcast channel while I'm watching the main broadcast. Just dedication to the craft, you know. You can't teach shit like this. Yeah, I don't know, the drops program. It's just it always gets burned after a couple of days, I guess. It's just how the view, like how the curve looks.
How the cookie crumbles.
Cookie? Fuck, I could eat a cookie. Or like 10 more pieces of sushi.
Did you get any dessert from a sushi place?
No, I didn't get any dessert.
Maybe a traditional Japanese dessert,
ice cream
like
sando or a blondie.
your blondie. Yeah.
Eat a cookie, fat fuck. Cookie Agachek. I'm an avid viewer. I will continue watching Aga7. Of course, Koya. Long drops campaigns are necessary to keep the clients hooked for the whole weekend. Unter client? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, do you remember when they did that collegiate shit? And for the collegiate... for the collegiate, they legit had, yeah. Are they doing the same thing with Asia for the second World Cup program, actually? Where's the graphic that shows the... It's probably on the Overwatch Esports Twitter or something. I'll have a look.
I think it's just a separate one for Saturday and Sunday.
Well, then, does that mean they're starting a new one on Monday? Because, like, it feels like they never start them for Japan.
No, I don't think it starts for Japan. Let's have a... When am I going? Overwatch Esports Twitter.
Right. Yeah, I'm scrolling their Twitter at the moment. Looking for that damn loot box graphic. There it is. This graphic doesn't show it. Fuck. This graphic also doesn't show it. I swear there was a graphic that showed both weekends and the dates.
It was ages ago though.
Ages ago.
Because you gotta go past all the conference cuff stuff as well. Here we go.
Yes.
All right, so Friday to Friday. So Friday
No,
just gone. To
it'll be a
Friday,
full week. It'll be a full week again. Like next, it's gonna be Friday to
Then
Friday,
6th to the
and then
12th.
Saturday to
Yeah.
Friday again. So yeah, Japan is gonna have to use the World Cup drop sets for both of those. So it'll actually be two chill weeks. Oh, that's good. I think.
What matches are you looking forward today? I think all of EMEA looks pretty good actually, especially the first two games. Which way around was it? I think it's Spain, France is second, and Denmark, Finland first. So we should be really good games in EMEA. Poland, Ireland should be a good game too. The Puerto Rico, Colombia game is probably the most exciting from NA. Alright, let me give everyone their interest from betting on Japan.
The hidden drop program coming to ruin your week. The secret unannounced
40
drop
hours, 200 loot boxes.
program. Be there or be square.
You ain't sleeping today.
No sleep till Prince Philip. Hey, Ashley. Take that bubble off.
All the Asia stats are added now. Thank you, Artemis. Or from day 2. Nicely job.
Is Star on Team USA? No. It's better, Ashley.
That famous TF2 player Star.
Yep. Star underscore?
Yeah.
Yep.
A classic.
Why am I seeing
TF2
the Japanese
legend.
roster with the Thai tag at the top?
Oh my god. Thailand looking pretty scary today.
You're meeting me at a very Thai time in your life.
It's like the tides are turning.
Thailand got some upgrades.
What do you think X10 is thinking now, after she thought she was going to join Australia for a bit, and now ended up on India?
Talk about a fucking downgrade, right? I don't know. Like, I was pretty straight with her. Like, immediately. I don't think she got like led on at all about how that was. I said to her like really on in the tryouts. You know, like after a couple of days, it's like, yeah, you're obviously the best hit scan. If I import hit scan, I'll take you.
It'll be you.
But
If not,
I want
obviously
to import
someone else.
Soggy, not you. So, you know, like we're gonna wait and see what happens with
Let her
Singapore's
on.
qualifiers, and then
Tricks,
yeah. I pulled the wool over her eyes
Tricks.
big time. I said to her straight up, I want Soggy, not you. But if we can't get Soggy, then I'll get you. W scam, yeah. No.
Poor X10.
Poor
She
X.
had a rug underneath her feet, but it has been pulled from her.
Genuinely, I'm like a crypto scammer. Like the level of deception in that practice was insane.
She thought she was going to be rich overnight.
I'm just like
Now.
Merger. Holy rug pull, bro, pump and dumped. I'm changing out my jersey.
Rookie mistake, standing on a rug. You say you're changing your jersey?
That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. We'll go riding on the horse, yeah.
The highlights for India are all the fights they won, isn't it? Take what you can get.
Oh, too tight.
How are you feeling for the game later, Mrs. Ramatra? It's the big one. High tension. Confident in the boys? Fair. I feel like Finland should be the stronger team, but Denmark looked pretty tidy yesterday. Up in the stadium.
Would you dare challenging leg day to a mog off? I mean, he'd just win. Why bother? Bro, hit the GameStop tech. Is he doing squats? Squat time?
You doing squats?
Yeah, I was.
Some early squats.
You hear me panting?
Did you say you were taking your jersey off as well?
Yeah.
Back in the presumably T1 based comfort.
Trader Joe's, but close enough.
Trader Joe's really the T1.
Oh, fuck. What a day.
Full null sector support. Shit.
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 Oh, they fixed the Thailand roster. Fixed them up.
They've lost Rostermania big time.
Jeez, imagine going from Finn to MSCG. Fuck. High Vision's pretty sharp though.
He's bitcher or in general?
Both.
I can't remember yesterday, even though I watched 12 hours of it. Did they use hero pictures for EMEA and Americas as well?
I don't know.
I remember having a conversation with Harry about like he was getting his picture photoshopped with the logo off it.
It's because like they sent out a form a day before our matches were played to submit pictures and shit.
Yeah,
And it's like
it's the exact form.
like a day before.
Yeah,
It's too early. Like I mean, it's too late. Like
too late. Yeah.
Prash in on tank instead of Jarmarant.
Is this the solution?
Captain Prash says, "I am not on tank" with a bunch of question marks. Cry.
Brash, you're quite literally
Prash,
on tank.
You know, Team
Get in
Australia.
there.
Team Australia. They said our DPS were tanks. I mean, our DPS was supports, and like, oh god, just hopeless.
Oh, one-on-one. Shashi back at it again.
Yoshinori's just
Oh.
terrible in the 1v1. He got 3-0 by Soggy too.
Wait, Yoshinori?
Oh,
You know
take
how
it
they
back.
ruin the result of each round because they POV the winner? Wait, it was 2-2? Wait, what? Is that... Or can I just not count? Oh no, I just can't count. Yeah, they always just POV whoever wins the round. We're ahead of schedule? Yeah, it feels like we're way ahead of schedule. Drops complete? Congratulations, Alex. Good luck on your pull. Yeah, EMEA will be up 1 still. So we'll have this series, then whatever time is left up until 1, or we'll just be on break. We'll find something to...
Oh, you know what I should have done in that like 25 minutes of listening to Kabuki theater music? Cup of Joe.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh well.
He's blown it.
Should I go out for pizza and drink beer tonight? I was thinking a bit of beer wouldn't go astray tonight, to be honest.
Little tipsy Americas.
I was thinking like I really would not be opposed to like a prop Guinness for the island match, you know? Like
yeah, prop
Guinness, obviously, because we don't drink on stream here. But yeah,
no.
I think a prop Guinness would go crazy for the Irish. Fuck.
Drinking game for Americas? I don't think we need to go that far. Washington Justice Farah, I'll take it. I don't even know who that would be.
Budweiser for the Yanks too? I'd rather gargle on piss.
What if we take your music bit and we'll just drink beers from around the world?
Actually possible, though. Hang on.
Yeah, like every country will have a beer, right? Like,
I mean, I'm not going to drink a Kingfisher. We can skip the India part. But what's a Finnish or Danish beer?
Oh.
Oh shit. That would be a class bit, you know? A flight.
a trip around the world.
Yeah.
Beer at a time. Oh. Harbo?
Come on,
Which
let's
one
get a
is that? Is
Prashka.
that Finnish? Isn't Harbo is Danish? What else? Is Carlsberg Danish as well? I presume you can do better. For Finnish beer, there's Karhu. Oh, I think I've had Karhu before. Karhu's nice. They taste like a piss. I don't know. When I was in Finland with like Naruki and stuff and at assembly, Karhu was like the beer they were going for. And there's also Karjala.
I'm going to boil the water.
All right. For the beer.
I'm just going to pop the champagne for France. I mean, I just don't. I think the problem with the sitting on the stream drinking is like you're one degree of separation away from becoming a derpy stream, and like I don't need that.
But you have to drink American beer though. Is it worth it?
No, just gargle piss, bro.
Budweiser's fine, you know, just fine.
Slippery slope theory.
Think India has a shot? No. Maybe if Prash isn't on tank. I think that would fix it. I'm hungry again already. It's only 10 AM. Surely it's too early for lunch. Surely too early for lunch. Come on. Alright, confirmation of today's fixtures. You turn out Broly. What do I want for lunch? What have I got? Maybe some stuffed pasta. I believe in the captain. No. Only if he's on tank, then I'll believe. You like dual nationality. Taking a while to get into this one. What else do I have? Maybe I still got. I still have ham and cheese. Let's go for an easy sandwich. And some potato salad as well. But I think I need to save that for dinner. Okay, yeah. Some of that can work. Let's see if I can be able to make the stuffed pasta. It won't take long. Or if I just have a sandwich. Alright. Yeah, already through to the next stage in Korea, when there'll be another group stage to decide who goes to BlizzCon.
Hello.
Yeah, you could just play for the other team. I'm pretty sure, Mr. M, because you can make changes between the Conference Cup and after. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've seen a couple of Antarctic peninsulas. I saw a couple this morning actually, in the earlier games.
When does Korea land? August 21, I think.
Yeah, something like that, like penultimate week of August. Alright. Alright.
We're on. Alright,
One more
alright.
spot up for grabs.
Critical that India take down Thailand here if the Philippines are to qualify. But for Thailand, their fate is in their own hands. Win this match, and you are going to Korea. Shashi on Reaper, trying to hold down the side. Jamarant is in. TP forward for Shashi. Vind finally slain.
Abs?
Hang on. Taken down by Kyron. Yoshinori catches X10 as well. And, well, that's 3 for Thailand. Nice and early. You're a little bit ahead, but I already went live.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wait. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just works.
Yeah, wonderful.
Alright, yep. Backline just crushed immediately there from India, and they're going to have to play retake. Prash, still a little confused why he's not on tank like he wanted. He'll have to rotate his team out here. Farm up a rail, try and get with a push going. They've got a Sigma, so they're happy to play slower and pokier. They've cleared Kyron from this right-hand side already, so a more aggressive step onto point to force the objective. And Thailand need to find a touch here, so here comes Kyron with that override protocol. But power position for X10, and Abs has found a kill. Tracer behind, Prash is going to try and mark that one, but Yoshinori's just clipped X10. Trade for trade right now, but Kyron's won the frontline battle against Jam. Now looking for these supports in the backline. Yoshinori looking to follow up too. Doesn't have recall, so we'll play slow, but Shashi's found a trade onto this. They still have control of a point though, Thailand, and with a Mal going to stabilize around, India going to have to give it up.
India giving it up again. 50% already secured for the Thais here. Very awkward situation to be in on the retake right now. So light on ult charge for everybody but Abs and Shashi. Yoshinori doing God's work on the side and pocketed by MSCG as well. Makes it incredibly difficult. India, they need to find their opening here as they have wrapped up onto the high ground and the Thais are fully flipped out into main. There's a lot of point pressure here, but Parley's just going to go down. What a disaster class from the Thais.
Oh dear. Huge chance now for India as they still haven't flipped the point, but as they wait out in this window, they should be able to get it now. It goes through and they do it without having to use any ults as well. So double win for them on that one. They can now spread out around this point, make the retake difficult. Difficult for Kyron to stomp onto any of these key targets. You can see X10 farming up a rail onto the high ground here, trying to get an angle onto this Malga. Now the Kitsune Rush comes in. They try and kite this one out. High Vision's clocked back as well, but Shield in his way will be backing it up. The Flux round the corner. Malga is in back. Cages available. Lamp comes through. Jamarant goes down, casting that Flux. Now the Stomp comes in. No tank. They're getting pushed back, but X10 is going in on this one. Wants to play for a trade, but High Vision wins the duel, gets the Suzu, and really felt highly unnecessary from India to keep going.
Just a bad read on the situation, and now their backs are to the wall. They have to get the touch. There's only 10 seconds remaining as they roll out of spawn. Yoshinori already playing forward. Kyron stomping into spawn. Mega secured for Shashi. Still has to get the tap. Getting clipped in the back, but looks to have secured that tap. Maybe even preserve recall. Beat from Prash through main. They're running it through. Another tap secured, but Shashi looks to be suicide touching for this one. Slide to the point to X10. She's doing huge damage, but no kills have converted. Jarmaran actually kills Yoshinori after getting pulsed. The stomp is on, and X10 is going to fall to that one. There's a window in main, making this touch very treacherous, and Jarmaran is all out of sauce. Rock onto Kyron, but he pins it right off. Jarmaran will go down, but India have stolen the flip. Go on, Parley.
Stolen the flip, Parley now moving forward as they try and clean up these remaining players. But India have a lot of players still alive to get late touches here. Stalling this one out, maybe buy time for their tank to come back. But Shashi's taken down on that touch attempt. The next ones are going to be harder now. There goes Prash, and there goes the round.
Parley's off the map at the end there, just out of respect. Is this Indian music, Unter? What music? What are you referring to? Talking about the mentals, anything before? Is that the real Jarmarant? Yes. Parley IGL diff. Yeah, sometimes you need somebody that will just shut the fuck up and listen, and Parley's that guy. 11-0 for High Vision right now. Ouch. Head and shoulders.
Knees and toes.
Alright. Alright.
It is day 3, isn't it? Beer talk.
Just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered.
Bits are just nonsense.
I want to clock off, and we're not even a third of the way through yet. Alrighty.
We've not even finished for first region.
Hunter, should I turn this off and go to sleep? It's 2:30. That depends, Terrabeam. Are you Indian? And do you have your drops yet? Those are probably the big two considerations. X10's taken down MSCG. Now, India swinging further forward. High Vision has to back up a little bit, as India might be able to secure the first cap off this opening pick.
Comes around, rock round the corner onto Kyron, poking them further back, trying to keep them at bay. Happy to play in these slower fights here. Was that Suzu forced out as well, potentially, too, as Kyron's going to take a little step forward, just for space in his first stomp timing, though, so Jamarant's just going to keep poking back. They've lost control of the high ground here, India. Playing it slow, looking for their opportunity, but happy to play it slow and just charge these ultimates, really. Shashi's gone down early, though.
Gets the better of Shashi early on in the piece. Yoshinori does it all, and now Thailand swinging forward. High Vision's a bit low, but Prashi's in huge trouble. High Vision catches Abs, and Kyron will stomp on Prash. Parley's traded, but Parley's traded every fight, so it's no big deal. Thailand are used to this scenario.
That's part of the plan.
Yeah, it's a part of the service.
Alright.
Who knows, though?
Flux coming back, though. Jamarant has been doing a lot of poking, and he's got real quick Flux as a result. A good answer to this potential window from Parley, or might even just get it before anyone has anything. So a chance for India to leverage this maybe into some type of kill or some type of advantage. We'll see what Jamarant can find with it. Initially, he's just trying to clear left-hand side. Bit of space for his team to work with, while Shashi tries to clear the other side. Rock now onto Kyron, who has to stomp backwards on the far side of our screen, as Yoshinori's trying to find it. Window in main. Jamarant not fluxing back to this. They're just going to kill MSCG though across the map, and that's going to be a great pick. X10 don't need any ultimates at all. Just shoot him. Kyron does trade onto Jamarant now, but X10 here with the cleanup. Backward step as well, and it's just a free retake for India.
Unbelievable. Window goes down for Thailand, and so does their entire roster. Just falling over in their window turn. Last time Parley dropped the window, he fell over as well. So it's a familiar scene, actually. India now in control. They need to get these support ultimates online. They're a little slow to the punch with them, but Tracer coming, taking top. X10's going to get pre-fight pulsed by Yoshinori, and Abs is nowhere to be seen. Still clutchable for India here. Pulse out for Shashi, gets nothing. Flux catches Parley. He's in the sky. X10's High Vision's clocking it from behind. But Jamarant, Maestro, eats all that damage. Flip has gone the way of Thailand, though. Abs is traded with ult. Cage is down. Are we going to beat it? What are we doing? Beat comes down for Prash now. Catches all of India. They're crashing out with this one. Jamarant pumping damage, and India are right back in it.
Yeah, good beat from Prash, gets it off, and they turn the fight. They've lost X10, just a Tracer to deal with now, but it's a 3v1, so Yoshinori can really only play live. The trades will force India to play a little bit slow in this next fight, but they got a Kitsune Rush to match that of MSCG and an Overclock over the top as well. See what position X10 takes with this one. High ground again probably seems like the most valuable, but we'll run into Yoshinori once more. Kitsune Rush out on point from MSCG, will be mirrored. X10 with the clock on the high ground, chain comes through onto the Sigma. We'll be able to back that one away. X10 trying to swing with the clock, only a Tracer to shoot at now, misses the shot, can't find that connection onto Party or MSCG, goes again, misses again, X10 can't find anything with his final rails, and now Thailand, they are back on point, they're forcing it, but they've lost their tank. X10 has been traded, but tank advantage is big. Yoshinori can't find the stick, onto the floor it goes as Jamarant is chained on point, needs full pocket, they've given the flip, chain short of point, but Crash is traded for Tracer, they can heal Jamarant and they can push back out now. Thailand will try and juggle the point a little bit. They've got Kyron back on Doomfist. Coming back in quick now. High vision on the right-hand side. Prashnair coming over. Big flux comes through from Jamarant. Damage but no kills. Kyron's a little bit separated, but Abs is weak behind as well. Pulse Bomb will stick this time from Shashi. Down he goes. They've dealt with the Doomfist. The dive threats have all fallen, and India will take the second round.
India just right back in it. Absolutely down but not out. Cracking open a can, presumably not a not a Guinness yet, nor a Kingfisher.
Not a Guinness. Was it a big Kingfisher?
My God. Jamarant, the Desi boy. Unfucking believable. 1-1 scoreline here. Can they make this? Can they really make this happen? Imagine denying Thailand the landslot, giving it to Philippines.
Cool. Just for no discernible reason. Nice try, Zach, but it's 2 swings, 2 misses today.
Zach fell off, did he?
He started me with a few softballs, you know, like for say normal color.
He's just making sure that you absolutely fall for it when he recolors.
Yeah, he's getting me used to the purple, and he's gonna throw me for a loop.
Don't Thailand qualify anyway because they won their head-to-head against Philippines?
Oh yeah, they probably will one day. Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it's head-to-head first, right?
Oh yeah. So it's over. It doesn't matter. If they get 3-0'd, probably not. No, because they beat Philippines. So like if they were tied
it'll
up,
just be a 2-way tie.
Yeah, it'd be a 2-way tie on map score, and it goes head-to-head before it goes to the other one. We would have also had to have like lost to Philippines or something to produce this like crazy 3-way tie situation, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and there's no chance of a 3-way tie now.
Head-to-head will be a 3-way tie.
Wait, India would be tied with them too if India win? Oh, it'd be a 3-way tie the other way?
Right, I see. Of course, because it would just be 1 win for each.
Yeah, it would actually, yeah. Okay, alright. The math's starting to check out now. Thailand have flipped the point while we've been trying to solve that one. And it's going to be a near window for Parley. Abs has a Kitsune Rush. Even quicker though. So big chance for a repush as they come back in. Kyron will stomp away from that rock.
Got high vision.
Won the duel with high vision. That's an opening pick. A lamp has been forced. They come back to deal with Abs.
X10's got Parley.
Die for this one, but X10's got another one. Player advantage. Pulse bomb out from Yoshinori. Jamarant though, only Lucio heals to work with. Rashi is healing away. Stomp comes through, finds nothing, and X10 really did it all to help him with that flip, and now double support ult for India.
Jamarant, much like Soggy, he is a shining example of Australian excellence right now. India sub him in and suddenly they look an entirely different beast in these matchups. Kitsu for Abs, beat for Brashi. It's all on the cards right now for India. They've got everything they need to win this next turn. Parley has window, which is a free death for somebody on the side of Thailand. Just not sure who yet. Kitsu around the corner from Abs. Talk about tempo, but there's no more room to kite for the side of Thailand. Abs got to get some more damage in here. Looks like Yoshinori's stuck on the wall. X10 is going to rip the clock here. Does not want this one going the wrong way. Prashi has fallen, but Parley's cleaned up. And India, they are twisting the knife.
Into the spawn they go, all the way back. No real ults invested there from Tyrant, so they're coming back with a pretty big bank here. But imagine India will be wanting to fight outside in these situations. Prash will be back soon enough with that beat, so maybe an early flux, catch him in the open. Parley's low, disruptor shot is awkward to deal with. They're walking up now. Eyes on Jamarant when he wants to go for this flux. So let him get to the corner. Window comes through. Stomp through that one. Kyron looking for a cage. Cops a rock in the face, but has that heal pocket through the window. So they'll kite the window for free. Now the flux comes through. Got the Reaper. Wraith is still going, but will expire. Suzu on the floor. Damage comes through. Pulse bomb behind. They keep going forward. They push into the cage. Crash comes through with this one. Clock out from high vision. Thailand, they have spent everything now, but they found a kill onto Abs as a result, and Jamarant low will fall too. They had to spend it all, I guess, but Thailand will get the point right back.
Yeah, it's a spenny fight there, but now we're up to, you know, mid-80s on cap percentage for India. There should be another fight for Thailand, even if they lose this one. X10, she's going to be the swing factor. She's going to be the one to make the difference here. 75% on that second overclock. We're talking about a top 4 North America player here. This is somebody that can snap heads in the clock turn if the bucket is right, if the angle is good. Just have to see if it can pull it off. Prashy flying over to the right-hand side, trying to open up that angle. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Lag, lag, lag. Show me what you got. I'm still at 49. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
Just works.
Awesome.
On to point they go. Jamarant now walking on X10 doesn't quite have a clock yet, but they're keen to walk forward. High Vision's awfully low in the back, actually. Parley trying to top him up from the high ground. Reaper's going to force this Matrix out. Jamarant has to be careful here. Backs it up a little bit. X10 about to have that clock, but she needs healing before she can go. Jamarant's in trouble. They've messed this one up, India. Are they going to have to get out? They've traded High Vision late. Crash is behind.
Bounce along, everybody. Bunnykins is here to bounce, so you know what to do. Abs take that MSCG, though. So clutch. He needs to get that Kitsu off. X10's clocking it as well, but they use both at once. Jamarant's coming back on Winston, his signature hero, but really we need kills. We have a Kitsu rolling. Kill something. Oh, no. X10, the worst imaginable timing, but Parley's found himself in the middle of point. Double slide for X10, and Abs, he does another.
Again?
He's found one more kill. Prashy's in trouble, though.
Get
Gotta stay alive.
Jam.
Jamarant with the jump. It's a huge jump. He's dead instantly. Get off Winston, mate. Pulse goes wide for Shashi. High Vision finds the kill. And the Blues, are they falling apart now?
Oh, they're falling apart.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jamarant comes back on Winston. One jump, one die. And Thailand will close out map number 1 as a result. No more touches to be had.
Jamarant coming back as a fucking ult battery, dude. Like, what is that? Kitsu clock and they won't push through the window.
It's also like a
surely you
window
come
as
back
well,
on
you know?
ball.
It's so easy to come back. I mean, I actually had time to come back on Sigma, honestly, even if you wanted.
Did they have to 3-0 or can they do any score?
What were you saying earlier, Hilarion? Was it?
I think they had to
3-0
3-0.
for Thailand.
They had to 3-0, so it's just over. It's just over already. Literally anything other than Winston. Just coming back on Winston with no ult versus a Malga is insane. Insane work. They had to 3-0 for Philippines to qualify. Z says,
India had no way.
Can't believe her
What
eyes.
about for Philippines?
Yeah, this is for Philippines.
The Philippines have a chance if India can find a way to win the series still.
Oh, that's just so unreal. How did they lose that? I gotta go back and watch it again. That was fucked. They have so much going for them. Abs killed MSCG. So it's 5v4. 5v4 situation. Clocking. And Kitsu going. Maybe it's not 5v4 because Jamarant's dead, I think. But like, look at
Jamarant
this.
respawning.
X10 slides to the side. The anti-timings from X10 here are horrific.
Because
Every-
look where Parley has to come out of, you know
Like
what I mean? Like it would have been so
movement,
treacherous.
every movement means that she can't see Parley. I can't see a squishy. And then Jamarant jumps backline. Oh, buddy.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, man. Not the Blues. Happens. Yeah, keep dick riding. C-tones, unbelievable.
Philippines was at a -2 map differential and Thailand at 0 before this match, so they had to lose 3-0 to get a worse map differential, and as Thailand have head-to-head too.
Jeej.
We want a sub-map though, we did that. Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna make that coffee. You're in charge.
Alright. Ooh. I mean, it's got to been... I'm trying to remember back to yesterday, but it's surely the best map we've seen from India so far, right? I mean, you can, but I think the teams want to play, you know? Like, still want to play their World Cup games. Why wouldn't you? I have a law exam you haven't revised for? Shit, Fix. Remind me never to hire Fix as my lawyer. Not today, Ritzy, no, but we'll play 2 games next week. It's Finland, Denmark, France, Sweden. No, France, Spain, Sweden, Austria, Poland, Ireland later. We should be alright, we should be alright. A week full of scrims, I reckon. Won't go amiss. Oh wait, Unter's chat open? You guys okay? India looks like a real team now? They look alright, don't they? In a outside chance of a series on our hands. Which would be rare. Rare for the Asia region. Yeah, must win for Ireland that game later. Need time to be on fire. They need an answer to the Sim Bastion as well, I reckon, because I feel like Poland probably have that up their sleeve. And if they watched yesterday and saw how much Ireland struggled versus the Sim, there's probably a pretty good option for him there as well. I don't really know what Pure Irish's hero pool looks like. I feel like I've seen him play mostly Diva, a bit of Ram. Should Jamarant have been playing this entire time for India? Well, he seems really good, actually. Well, you know, compared to what was happening. Who was their tank before? Wish I had a functional memory. Oh, it was Vind. Vind was doing alright. Vind was doing well, actually. I feel like, honestly, some of the problem was these 2 British guys at the back line in the earlier games. But I thought Abs and Captain Prash played well in that first map as well. It's possible that actually, as much as Jamarant will claim the, you know, comes in, they look better. Abs and Prash playing better today. It's just as big a part of it. Is his leadership? No, it won't roll forward, so it'll be at 1 o'clock no matter what. What's that, like 2 hours, 15 minutes from now? Will we play marbles to then? If somebody wants to play, we can play. I think we still have codes. Let me open up the sheet. Look at that giant frog. That's not a Frogger reference. So happy you got... Wait, also, have you noticed how HD they are when they go giant? Let me try to advise something else while nothing's happening. Just enhances them. Ooh, Sigma ban here. Did you give bits to yourself? It just lets me spend them. Well, not spend them, but like I can just do them. Do them for free. Like I can do all of them, I think. Can I do this one? Either that or it's taking it straight out of my earnings and I'm slightly bankrupt to myself with giant... with all these giant emotes, which would be an upsetting realisation. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Nothing. Just looking at a giant frog ponder.
Anyone got that bull skunk furry emote handy?
Oh, Hilarium just sent one, a giant one as well.
Classic Hilarium. Keep your fetish. Oh my god.
Circuit Royale, Sigma ban. I forgot what it was. It was Sigma and it was it Sigma and a Lari band, I think. So both teams trying to interrupt this slower pokier style. Thailand will be playing that double flex backline as they so often do. Kiri, Lucio, Ram, a classic from India, but not the normal Ram player. Jamarant has stayed in to play Ram.
Bit of carry back action here for the Thai side. More of the same, but regime over Prashi. X10 snapped out of the sky early on. High vision comes out, hits the headshot. Now a push forward, and Yoshinori, well, he's trying to take down Abs, but Abs has got some fight in him left. Still, there will be no trades as India. One fight, one loss.
Yoshinori really taking care of that. Am I behind? Let me check. 8, 7.
Oh, wow.
6, 5, 4. Patiently waiting.
Just works.
59?
59?
58?
Yeah, just works. Yeah.
Cool. We're getting so good at this. Now
Just have a
retake
sense
for
for
them.
it.
They've got double... There's no way to just figure it out either. You just got to intuit these things. It's going to be double poke DPS for India as well. But with a Kiri Lucio, a bit of a weird mishmash of comps from both. Where the backline from Thailand want to play slow, the DPS from India want to play slow, but the backline from India want to play fast. But the DPS and frontline from Thailand want to play fast as well. So it's going to all balance out into a slow stalemate here as Parley gets his first window up. Few percent away, ready to swing this corner, and Jamarant's about to have a big time. Abs doesn't quite have the Kitsune rush just yet. Window out in main. D-Peak is there. They can try and force the objective. Stomp is good. Suzu come out. Abs has the Kitsune rush. Kyron is stuck in now, but will be getting that double healing TP to the other side from Abs. Looking for a stomp out here. Kyron will get away, but got a lot of cage charge out of that.
Yeah, Kyron, with that huge stomp, he's managed to secure himself a cage. Yoshinori is behind enemy lines right now. Are we going to bail the brother out? Pin into the back line, drop the cage. Here we go. Pins on, cage is on. Kyron is in huge trouble. The Suzu's good. The counter beat from Regime keeps everyone healthy. There's so much still available for India right now. Yoshinori pressuring the back line. Big trouble for them. High vision finds Shashi as the opening pick. Pin into the corner makes Abs nothing but a corpse. And Thailand, they're just going to walk it through. X10. Bit late on the clock there. Jamarant not able to find any value with the Ram. Thailand, they take first point. 4 minutes on the clock.
8 orbs invested there in total, so just a Blossom versus... I was going to say versus a Barrage, but Shashi actually swapped off it, so it's going to be a Blossom versus nothing now for Thailand. Near another window too. Really quick charging from that one on Parley. So great. We're going to lamp here. For no discernible reason. So no lamp for the window, no lamp for the Blossom, but still a chance to go for it anyway. India will be walking up to the choke. Regime and Shashi going to run straight into Yoshinori, but now a TP into the backline. Not particularly deep though, when Regime's found Parley actually, so now window it won't be coming anytime soon.
Yeah, window not coming anytime soon because Parley is back in spawn. Massive rail from X10 is going to soften up everybody on the retreat, and Thailand are going to get completely cleaned up by India here. Shashi, in Wraith form, will win that duel versus Yoshinori. Just pure aura standing there, hoping to get traded in the 1v1 on critical HP rather than running back to your team. Love to see that. India, no ultimates yet, but they're closing on the Kitsu, closing on the beat. Thailand, they have a window, but that's not an easy ult to just crack open a high ground retake as Parley is stuck down below. If he uses the window here, it's an easy kite for India.
Looking for her option, Yoshinori, maybe a TP behind or underneath for him here. Gonna go up top, they're trying to read that one, drops down immediately, sells him for fake and gets behind well. Now a chance to flank with this Blossom, but Jamarant's gonna come have a look. How's that form timing? Force bow stomp over the top, Kitsune rush, but here comes the Blossom. Gonna be booped back though. Good boop, sends him away, TP in now, Suzu comes up. Abs has thrown his life into that one, but he finds a way out of it as well. Beat push from Regime as they try and turn on. They go right past the Reaper onto High Vision, but it's only a 1-for-1 trade, but now X10, free shooting gallery from the high ground, and annihilation into Kitsune rush. Nobody is willing to give it up, but really they should. Yoshinori's going to find a late trade. X10 still in this position though. Here comes the Mauga, low HP, running for the Mega, 45 HP, gets the Mega, and have Thailand scrapped their way into this cart moving again?
Seems that way, as now I see Yoshinori pushing the cart. Kyron, a little tap thrown at him by Parley. A hat, I don't know what I'm tapping. But yeah, Kyron, it's just that long, weak delusion where the brain slowly starts to melt out the ears, I guess. Alright, Kyron ready to push forward now. Good damage on to Jamarant, but Thailand, they are holding cart. Pin forward now, Kyron goes for the cage, catches at least Shashi and Abs. Both of them going to go down. Jamarant swallowed, and that's the second point done.
Yeah, payload moving this entire time, so they should be able to tap it in. X10, no chance to use for clock fair. 3 on point for Thailand, making it move at max speed. And India are going to have to consider... They're going to clock... Are they going to go for it? There's a clock from High Vision as they walk in here, but I don't... Am I that scared? Okay. High Vision's clocked for no reason. He's clocked because he saw a TP. I don't know.
Oh man, High Vision ready to push up onto the high ground now. But Thailand, now what are we to do with this? X10 has the clock, but 3 minutes, or 2.5 minutes for Thailand to get through. TP in the back for Shashi. You can see him getting above Kyron, forcing him to backstep a little bit. But currently Thailand are just free pushing the cart, so not a lot of pressure on India. They are going to start running towards the payload. They want to stop the push. The snare is quite good. Everyone's boxed in. Maybe a chance for Shashi to close in, or a chance for a full flip around. Great flip from the ties, but Shashi has caught High Vision on the retreat.
Well, they're all dying going for this one as well. They're just leaping in. Blossom from Yoshinori. And the ult economy in this game is truly upsetting. Just from everyone.
God. Nobody knows how to get value out of their ultimates. Nobody knows how to hold onto an ultimate in a fight that they're already winning. But, hey, at least one of these teams didn't drop a map to Philippines. So, that's alright. Parley now drops a Sanctuary early in the choke. Jamarant is just boxing around, trying to run away from that one, trying to kite out this Sanctuary. Kitsu layered in by MSCG as well. Counter beat around the corner from Regime. I quite like that. Abs with the Kitsu as well, so it's going to be double support ultimates for both sides. Shashi goes down despite the beat and the Kitsu. And Thailand, well, evened out as Abs trades High Vision.
Yeah, good trade here. That's going to force Thailand right back for now as Jamarant looks for any late kills they can find. No late ones, but a chance to stabilize on the corner. Big snare onto the high ground as well. Only a minute left for Thailand, but we're about to have that cage timing again. That's been the hardest one for India to deal with so far as Kyron's looking to close the gap onto this right-hand side. Clear out Jamarant from this corner. Next stomp timing might be the one to go with Cage if he can find it onto the backline. You see Yoshinori is already on the opposite high ground, ready to go deep. X10, she's going to have to slide out. The chase is on. The Cage is there. The Suzu is burnt as well. It's another slide away. Annihilation from Jamarant. He has to get into the corner and block for his life, but he will fall. That's for Tank. A few more players into it. Shashi's going to fall too. The Cage is good again. India are going to be forced all the way back into spawn, and it's tough.
Touch is really tough now. It's Thailand. 20 seconds to finish the job. India just don't have the ultimates to get back in on this. Shashi taps. X10 has the clock now, but Regime has fallen already. The clock is out, but Yoshinori, Parley, High Vision, they're all finding kills. X10, can you 2v5? I think not. High Vision hits the shot midair. And Thailand, they're going to tap the card in with no time to spare. But it don't make a lick of difference.
A full cap, still a full cap. And now India have to try and match that.
High Vision is so handsome. Yeah, guys, alright.
Yeah, 19-4 again for High Vision. Continues to be the carry for this team.
High Vision is pretty good, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have imported him.
He's Thai. I don't know.
Explain that to import him.
X10 has to play this match on really high ping. Like, I think the min lat for this game is 80 for these two teams, and X10 is on like 180 or 190 maybe. Like, it's pretty high. So I think it's like quite difficult for X10 to have what looks like a really strong showing, because she has to play these matches on like a ridiculously high ping. Yeah, she's 190, so it's just like, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, if she couldn't travel, it's like too hard, honestly, to use an import if you can't play within the region properly. Every other person playing in this region's competition has traveled for it or already lives there. X10's the only person that didn't travel, I think.
Up against it now. Is it really 11k damage for X10, 7.5 for High Vision? I just shooting a Malga a lot, you know? Just constant. Now Kyron holding really close, but X10 with the opening pick, accurate on that first one, and immediate backstep for Thailand. But they have to make a choice if they want to commit to this corner and just die on the sword to deny the car progress. Looks like that's the choice they will be making as Parley is in there. Die on the corner then. Quick first fight for India. And payload's moving.
Keep talking for a minute.
Oh, I can do that. Payload moving. Parley over onto the Lucio. We'll see if he commits to it or if it's just a bit of spawn tech. Yeah, onto the Weaver now. But High Vision dies really late, and these late kills are going to be killer. Might turn this retake into a very difficult touch as Kyron is now going over onto the Zarya into Ram and a Bastion. Feels hard for Kyron here, so not overly convinced by this swap whatsoever. The bubble will be onto Yoshinori, who really will have to carry in a lot in these situations. Might need another bubble as well. Sends another one onto him now. That is all the bubbles out, so Kyron at least high energy, but they are well and truly on the back foot here. Thailand, another swing round the corner now. Shashi has that form timing ready to go. I think, was that another bubble out potentially from Kyron? Has to be so cautious with these bubbles here as India. They're just playing it slow, trying to poke away. They should be able to just keep bullying this Zarya. Go for timings. Swings with the rail now, looking just for the Zarya. Will break through the first bubble. Swings the corner. Lamp is out and down. Kyron's still low. They can't find the kill. Thailand survive the first push, and all the pushback is good. Kyron and Yoshinori take one. XL will find a trade, but only onto the Reaper, and Thailand stabilize.
To give it to me straight, does India have a chance to win this? Thailand pushing forward now. Kyron, a little bit of poke in the spawn, 85% on his grab. Thailand have so many ultimates to play with, I'm afraid, as India, the Blues, pushed to the limit. Maybe a little bit of cap bastion action or X10 clock on the wide angle could make the difference here, but look, as much as I would love to believe in miracles today, it just doesn't feel like that's the trajectory of the series. X10 being TP'd on by Yoshinori, slides in main, slides into a snare, into a grab. Oh, man.
Yeah, they'll be able to clean up the ramp. Jamaran's actually found 2 trades here. They'll be able to deal with him eventually. Now it's Kitsune Rush for Grav, Window, and Kitsune Rush those. So India have invested, well, actually not invested, and come out on top as a result in terms of the economy. They're going to have the clock to start, Array and Annihilation to keep the push going. Thailand only DPS ults to work with here. Thailand might even actually be wise to see if they can maybe start this early with clock. Try and force maybe particularly the Ray or the Annihilation far away from point. Because if they can get these ults on point here, India, it should be so good from Yoshinori with a spin round the corner. Bombs come out to try and survive. Yoshinori is low. Wraith backwards, bubbles to get him out. High Vision has shut down X10. She had for clock as well. The Ray comes through now, but they are down their DPS. Jamarant's going to have to try and do it all with his supports. But Thailand, they do go early. They get the ults out, and now India are in a terrible situation.
Very rough situation for India to be in right now. They have 40 seconds left on the clock, and it ain't too pretty. X10 with this clock. She's had it for some time now, but this is the fight. It has to come on now. It's now or never. Yoshinori trying to wait out through main. High Vision snipes X10 right out the sky, and this kid, he wants to go to Busan. He has a train to catch, I'm afraid. And India, they are going to be shut out of this one. Thailand pushing into spawn once more. Annihilation from Jamarant. Yoshinori's in trouble. I mean, he might kill Yoshinori here. There's still another 10 seconds. Thailand.
Yeah, Pellet's right here.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
XN still has this clock, but there's another grab for Kyron. How on earth has he got 2 grabs, considering he swapped onto this as well? Kyron now has to be careful. Overclock on the high ground. Has the grab in 7% if they can keep Kyron alive, but pinned into the corner. XN's going to walk forward, so scared of that grab foe. No damage onto Kyron. Grab is available. Kitsune should keep the push going. Grab comes out. Sojin is in it as well. Suzu is good from Abs. Tries to pocket him through, but can't pocket him through. The grab gets it done. Yoshinori onto the high ground, looking at backline. They are trying to clear Nizaria, but Nizaria is just taking no damage. Now Yoshinori is coming in close to the spin. The window is up. India will be full held, and it all falls apart.
Falls to bits. Is bit unrelated to this map win, but is Sweden the top team in the other group from you for EMEA?
In group, there's 3 groups, but yeah, in group A, yeah.
Oh, what's the third group?
The France, Spain, who are the other 2 teams? Ireland and Poland.
Okay. Yeah. Trying to look at like the what are the total qualifying teams coming out of this? You know, it's like KSA China already qualified through. Seed 1 for each group is Australia, Korea, USA, Canada.
It's 16, right?
It's 16
total.
16 total.
4 groups of 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to figure out seeding and how
Yeah, I'm
it's
trying to
gonna
like
be placed,
work out
etc.
seeding for each. You know, so like
Right,
KSA
let
China,
me draw
because it'll
the
be like a
screen.
bucket system, right? So like KSA China will be on
Yeah.
top.
So let me change to pink. So there'll be 6 teams from EMEA, 4 from Asia, 4 from North America, and out of that there will be 3, 2, and 2 like top seeds, and 3, 2, and 2 second place seeds, right? And as we also have China and
Yeah, China and KSA will be like a tier above that.
China and so you think they're in like bucket 1, and then bucket 2 has all the first seeds, and then bucket 3 has all the second place finishes,
Yeah.
which means in total we'll have 2 seed 1s, we'll have 7 top of groups, and we'll have 7 second in groups, and we have to put 4. There's 4 groups. So if we put China in 1, Saudi Arabia in 1.
Are you drawing on
and
the
then-
screen on your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pull this up.
I'm doing some math. So then if there's 4 groups, right? And
God,
let's
you're drawing
say
on
one
Kev.
is drawing on Kev, one on CN in 1, let's just say KSA in another, right? And then let's say from our first place finishes, we just go first place finish, first place finish, first place finish. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that makes sense. So one group's gonna get fucked with like China and 2 first seeds if they do that bucket system.
So one team would have China and 2 first seeds.
Or KSA, I guess, potentially.
Yeah, like what
Or
one
it
bucket.
it might be that China and KSA get this
You didn't get the
pass,
5 ruins because
and
you
one
got
of the
best
other
of 3 on
groups
your
just
cock.
has like they both get nicer
Look,
groups.
thank you for the
KSA
5
and
million.
China, and one of the other people just gets 3 first seeds. Thanks for the first time 6-7. Cheers. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Mark. Look. So
Yeah, I feel like
One,
that
one,
would be more likely.
so this like 1-1-2-2 group on the well, these 2 groups on the right are just way easier, no? Like,
Well, I think what will actually happen.
well, there's only one bad
is-
group. Is that first one in the picture is
Well,
the problem?
I
one, right?
reckon what will actually, my goodness, I reckon what will actually happen is China and KSA will get the 2 second seeds, and then there'll be one group like that and one group like that. So there is like this is the golden group, you know. And in reality, maybe even if you're in with China and KSA, that's not even too bad if you just get second seeds. But it kind of it all depends what second seeds you get, right? Because second seed might mean you
Thanks,
get
Mark.
Thailand, or it might mean you get like Finland or Spain, or you know what I mean, or like an actual a team to worry about. Or Japan or something, yeah.
Because yeah, I mean, a group that has Like, one of those top seeds is Australia. One of those top
And
seeds
one
is
is
Canada.
South Korea.
Yeah,
One
like what?
South Korea. Like
Aus-
one of the top seeds is South Korea.
Because
one
in
of the
these
top
in these
seeds is
rankings, yeah,
Canada.
in these rankings, like
Uh,
Australia, Canada are probably rated the same, right? Australia,
Yeah,
Canada,
so,
South Korea are all rated the same.
Yeah, because that's how they did it. For anyone who doesn't know how they did the seeding for the current groups we're playing in on these online qualifiers, basically everyone got put into different buckets. And they were pretty loosely grouped, you know, they were pretty big buckets. So the suspicion is that we're going to go into pretty big buckets for this next one as well, meaning because there's no obvious way to separate the first seed groups, you know, even though you can sort of go, well, South Korea are better than Canada, it's they've not actually proven it within the confines of this tournament, essentially. So
It's like, I wonder if they use
their
map
seed
scores
would
to
be
determine it, you
equal.
know?
But even then, I reckon we're still bucketing it. It might just be they divide the buckets up a little more. 'Cause the problem with map score, it hits the same problem, you know, like... Because if Sweden finish top of their group, but they 3-1 every series, but they beat, like, Denmark and Finland and Austria, that's more impressive than even what South Korea did, you know, in terms of 3-0 in their group. Or say what USA are going to do if they 9-0 their group, etc.
Oof.
So so that's what we did for these groups, like a Champions League style draw. But not, if you've watched the Champions League style draws, you know they are quite complicated in terms of mixing up regions. I don't know if we'll have anything that sophisticated, or if it'll just be, you get what you get, type of thing.
Imagine dropping that map puts you in a shit bucket.
Say hello to South Korea.
Sweden lost 0-3 to Denmark in the show match 3 weeks ago. Why are you gassing them off so much? Didn't they not play Kev? They not play like...
Kev wasn't available.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't, we'll see later, you know, but I'd wager Sweden are going to be looking pretty hot later.
I got a good
Alright.
feeling about this Swedish
God.
roster.
I almost
South
forgot
Korea,
there was a
China,
map
Australia
three.
group. Thanks, T-Tones.
Oh wait, I'm only going to leave this open for like 15 seconds, so you got to be fast. No, I don't reckon we'll see the draw. I reckon there'll just be secret buckets that Trev won't tell us about. Alright, there's Cat Bastion as India backs against the wall. Bastion in the sky, X10 with the opening pick, and
Pride.
a great start for them here.
Great start here for the Thais as they put in their Diva player to ban Diva versus John Morant and then play Marga Sin. Very, very good. Now, it's time for the Thais to give a map to the Blues. Bomb comes out for X10, lands on Parley. He's gone into the night. His hat lost to the sea. Lumi taken as well, and X10 is going to push for another kill onto MSCG. Thailand, they've already conceded 25 metres as they continue to get traded out here in India. This could be their map. First.
Yeah, I'm
first
a
map of the
little bit
tournament.
confused, because normally when people talk about having an ace up their sleeve, that's normally a good thing. But it seems like the ace up the sleeve in this time for Thailand is causing them nothing but problems as he dies early coming in here. Now the Cat Bastion lurking top left, waiting for their timing. Thailand probably aware of it because it's the same rooftop. Every Cat Bastion comes over, but they're going to walk forward and play a little bit of can't see them, can't hurt me. But unfortunately, X10 is very much real and she can hurt you. Another pick onto Parley, and India all the way forward on this one. They're going to kill Jamarant as well. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, they're going to kill Jamarant. So there is a trade on this, but now XN comes in from the sky, trading this one right back. Ace has found a couple of trades.
Why has
so
XN
it's
been
getting really
dropped in
messy
here?
for India. Paratrooper X10 sent in to solve a problem, and Bashashi's got it. A checkpoint went through at the start of that too, so it's still going to be decent meters.
Why are they losing? What do you mean, Jelly Misu? What do you mean? It's just not going to happen. India, 4 ultimates, nearly 5, as Thailand have been pummeled fight after fight. High Vision has actually swapped to match the Bastion on the ground. An interesting take once again. Abs trying to get a little bit of damage in on the side. He's playing top for the moment, poking from behind. Somebody's got to clear him, but it ain't happening. He's in the open for now, completely reserved. Kitsu comes out, showed that TP who was boss. Nice pulse bomb from Shashi. High Vision going to be absolutely pummeled by XN off the top rope, but India have lost car control.
We need to go get this robot back quick. Somehow Amalga was able to sneak in and sneak out with now robot as well. Sneaky Lumi manages to buy them a few extra meters for this recontest. They have a big wave of ultimates ready to go as well, Thailand, but they have been struggling to deal with this Cat Bastion all day. Flux and Catnap are actually really good ults into a Sanctuary as well as Party closes on that one. And look at Jamarant just farming on this high ground. Cleared out the high... They're actually just leaving the high ground for him. It belongs to Jamarant now, and he's got a Flux ready to go too.
Oh, Lumi rocked on the ground. Jamarant dropping out the window. Patient with that flux, and it is the biggest flux I've ever seen. Binding chain onto Shashi means he can't finish the kill there, but X10, she's good for it with the bombs. Now flying in for a strafing run. Has to warm up her mouse. Parley with sanctuaries that are somewhat reminiscent of, what was that South American? Mocha and Aki. Some sort of hybrid between the two of them right now. Yeah. Just clinical.
Brazilian construction on that Sanctuary, unfortunately, and that is going to be another great situation for India to put more meters
Parley did that on New York
board.
City too, actually. Maybe he's the original.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Catnap available for Regime here. There is a big advantage for Thailand, for Cage, for Kitsune Rush. All they got to do is worry about this Bastion being behind them. I don't know if they're explicitly aware, but they're going to find out sooner or later as X10 is now in position. Bomb round the corner forces immediate Suzu out. Chained to the ground, though, and High Vision will execute. Cage comes out from Lumi and will turn some kills as well. Regime not going to invest for Catnap here, but we'll just play for a few late trades and card stall. But good Cage in the end, good chain to deny the Bastion. And they are okay for now, Thailand, but a long way back.
It's a long way to the top right now. Lumi pushing cart, getting the first meters after 4.5 minutes of struggle. Thailand only the Bass Bombs to work with. Regime, Catnap. It's a hard one to execute, but it is falling off the bone at this stage. Stomp comes out from Lumi, catches Jamarant. Jamarant also needing to eat up a Suzu. Hits the rock on the jaw of Lumi, but ultimately it's X10 with the strafing run and some good piloting skills from Regime as well to make sure X10 gets the strafing run but doesn't go down at the end of her form.
Opportunity now. Kitsune Rush available. Swing underneath from High Vision here, but Shashi is on the back line, forcing a TP out. Lumi's going to take down X10 though as well. Catnap comes through, hits Parley, hits Lumi on that one. Shashi into the back line again. Don't know if they were dragged away or not. TP away. Shashi can't confirm the kill for now. Ace has found a kill onto Abs. The Flux comes through, catches for Malga. Pulse bomb of a Suzu's perfect. Forced all the way back now. No value out of that one. High Vision.
Hallie
Where
has
are we? We're coming back. We're coming back with the bombs. Thanks, High Vision. We killed Shashi, but not in time to save our Kiriko. They will get checkpoint, though.
Oh, India, no. Don't go mapless, India, please. Oh, God. Parley still has the Sanctuary as well. X10 has bombs, but she can't find value with the bombs if Parley has a Sanctuary to counter. Lumi's the closer here. I mean, this is just getting to be tragic now. Parley, tip of a hat, as he is going to throw down his Ankh. Poke, slow in main, as Thailand just keep pushing the cart.
Form timing round, Sanctuary will keep him safe from that one as well, and Jamarant has been rolled over. Shashi with a trade, but it's not going to stop this payload rolling. They need another trade if they can. Parley is low. 2 trades, that's great! All the trades in the world from Shashi and Abs, and can they contest before the checkpoint? I think they can. Cat is back as well. Abs still under a lot of pressure, but Malga's going to cage. Lumi thinks they can win it. Pulse Bomb comes out. Cat in there as well, buzzing around. Ace has killed 2. The cage and the Pulse Bomb. They might just do it, yeah. They've not got the lead now. The ball back from Jamarant as well, and that will deny the lead for now, but India on the ropes.
India are on the ropes now. Thailand
We need
still...
to cage Pulse Bomb that.
X10's stuck down
X10
below.
said it's going to be fine.
Oh, she can't even get the bombs
Catnap.
off. The ball's coming back.
Jericho hit.
Jamarant. So now you can play ball when we're in a Sappy, but you can't play it when you're coming back on Oasis City Centre.
Oasis is a Winston map.
Kitsune Rush comes out, chase onto Jamarant. Starting to see why he didn't come back on ball, to be honest. As that's going to be 2 kills, almost 3 as Regime nearly dies on
Takes
Cats of the
pulse
Pulse on
splash
the
damage from a
ground.
Pulse Bomb on the floor. Just Come on. All right, Regime's deep behind, so he has a flank for himself, but no opportunity to pick up X10. Considering coming back in, peeking so he doesn't quite get that passive regen. Going a long way out here. Here comes Regime. India all regrouped and stabilized. We've got a Kitsune Rush to push with as well. They have now lost the lead and then some already. Swing over the top, looking back at Malgan now as well. Drop onto the ground, and Suzu backward stealth from Lumi to try and live. The chase is on. Defensive Suzu does a lot, but big pressure from Shashi now onto the backline. Bombs coming out now. Doesn't find anything from High Vision. Pai's about to have a Sanctuary, but they are on life support already. Lumi needs a lot of healing as well. I don't think there's going to be enough hats to go around, but Ace is still finding trades in the back. Actually, maybe even gain a few meters here as well. Lumi finds another trade. Still alive somehow. Still only hats as Shashi comes in. Finally, will play cleanup for India. But now India, they've got bigger problems at hand. They've got to find a way to regain this lead.
Oh my god, this is just outrageous. 130 meters to 91. India just falling apart at every sign of resistance. Not like this. I hate Ghostly, yes. Ah, god damn. Regime has to get a good angle for X10 here. Has to catch out poor little Parley in the open. A little Sank Jax or something. Oh, and he's dead. There it is.
It's a Sank Jax! Oh, for fuck's sake! India have a chance now as well, but Ace has found a trade onto the ball. Can you really watch this every week when you watch Pacific, Max? How do you do it?
You just get used to seeing these moments, you know?
This is not his first rodeo. A catnap off the edge onto Lumi will turn into a kill. I feel like that's the first Sank Jax we've seen like ever as well, and just anticipates it coming around the corner from Barley. Oh.
I'll let you in on a little secret. If you're walking up main, the Bastion is on the left-hand side of you. Parley literally can't win that fight. It's just...
They've taken his weak side. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, Shashi has a pulse bomb. Thailand are caught inside, and Thailand have to be very careful here. We're entering the final 30 seconds. They are low inside right now. Shashi is behind, desperate to force his Suzu out. Pulse bomb is available. Oh, X10 has fallen though. Cage about to come online. India only 15 seconds. They need to find a way to make it work, but it's only High Vision who's making anything work right now. 2 picks for him, and it should be enough to get Thailand over the line. Surely 5 seconds left. A late touch being set up. A ball flooding back. Bombs on the point now from High Vision. First trade, Lumi comically late with the cat. We catch nothing, but Abs has died 6% short of Kitsune Rush. 2-player advantage now as Regime lines up one more touch on the drive-by. Will be going through, ran over in the end, and that will be an end. India will not claim a map.
India
will close us out 3-0.
India go mapless in this qualifier with X10.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. 0-9. 0-9. What is there even to say? They scrimmed for 2 months. They went to Korea, 0-9. They actually they're all in Korea, right?
Yeah, they're all in Thailand.
Fuck.
Except for X10. X10 in trouble.
Okay, yeah.
I swear we are just better.
Even like Regime's words haven't aged quite as he would have hoped.
Timeless confidence.
Yeah, that's right. Jugger, South Korea, Japan, Australia, Thailand, all qualified. Who could have seen it coming? When does EMEA start? When does EMEA start? At 1 o'clock. So you got 1 hour and 40 minutes. So if anyone wants to go grab lunch, now's the time for lunch.
It's lunchtime, is it?
You gonna watch Germany Finland later? Oh, have fun, will I? It's out like pre-World Cup friendly. I saw there were a few of them going on this weekend. When does EMEA start? Still at 1 o'clock. Still at 1 o'clock.
Where'd my chat go? Oops.
Welcome, Ritzy. Haven't even finished my coffee. Oh, the game is in Mainz, Germany. Okay.
Exact same teams as last time. What? So, Unter, what do you think went wrong?
A shocker.
Same as it ever was, Al.
India was somehow more competitive 3 years ago. A great Indian fall off. My flight is in 3 hours' time. Any chance you can tell me to get a move on so I can watch somewhere? I was waiting for my flight. Unfortunately, they're not going to roll it forward here, Sour, so you got an hour and 40 minutes of waiting until the next one. Last time it was a single map away from BlizzCon. Yeah. They were about
It was
9
worse
maps.
this time with the import.
Yeah. Maybe even more for BlizzCon this time. They really getting that close to BlizzCon? Damn.
Because BlizzCon was top 16.
Damn.
Yeah. They went to like map 3 with Thailand because it was first to twos then. They went to map 3 with Thailand and it was like a super ultra overtime comeback clutch. If I'm able to travel,
yeah,
we sweep, I swear. Next time for sure. I'll see you in 2029, Al.
Yeah, India finished mapless. Pakistan, at least they got a map. Hong Kong, Philippines, also out. Australia and Korea take the top seeds in perfect and nigh perfect fashion.
It's all Q Overwatch
And Japan
Classic.
and Thailand.
No,
All
let's
into
watch
one.
PG's VOD.
You still watching this game against Extinction?
I only got like halfway through it. I wasn't really like
Okay.
rushing.
You're right. If I'm gonna make some stuffed pasta and some lunch.
Go for it, mate.
I'll leave them with you.
Yeah, all good.
Oh,
Australia and Korea are as good as each other. I mean, we our map differential's worse. I can't stay up any longer and coffee's no longer working, so I'm going to dip and crash. I'll see you on the other side, Panda buddy. Concha. All right. Back to watching the PGE disaster class. Did he just move, or does he just live in an empty room with the boxes on the floor?
I'm here. Kill row. No.
Oh, Ja Morant with a speed apple. Oh, Ja Morant with a speed apple. He moved a while back.
3, 2, 1.
Big room he's in. What the hell is Lep doing up there? Guy's just like... What the fuck? What? Shit. Just when you think the chat is moving too slow, just identify a lap death, you know? Like, too busy scrimming with Argentina. I can't wait for that
There's two
Argentina
blocking
match
us. Two
today.
blocking me assignment.
I need it. Classic it is. It's a true classic. You can't beat a classic. It's the type of shit that would summon Smeagol. Rocket Die trying to touch as well. Not sure if he has to suicide touch. If he doesn't have recall or something. Yeah. Just give it up, bro. Give it up. Alright, let's see what we got. We got the spam going in the Bullskunk chat too. Does he have 7 TV emotes? Are DSG still playing to play in OWCS? I haven't played relegation. No, they made it. This is just... They made it to top 2 and they lost the grand final. They got 3 out in the grand final by extinction, but they qualified. Because top 2 was qualification.
Try one. Nuri. I'm rocked.
I think today's going to be really rough, y'all. I feel like I'm like, way too tired for this. Thanks, Delirium. Let's keep skunking it.
We see one outside.
What was the final for them? Better seed? I don't even know how much it matters, to be honest, the seeding. Like, you play a group stage. Like, there is no... You said yes. How does... It's a round robin, isn't it? There is no seeding. There's only one group in North America. You have to play everyone. First map pick? Oh, right. Of course. So they never get a first map pick. Are they in like the relegation bucket or something where... I remember there's like a sub bucket system.
I'm rocked.
So like they are the like coming first in. This is like second lowest seed. Too tired for stadium time? I might play some stadium. Tapmaster. See, I have an hour and a half to kill before the next games. So like I might play some stadium. I'll probably watch this first. And then I'll play a stadium game.
We see one outside. Nice.
I think it's straight 1 through 6 of this stage, but I don't know. I like when I buy a product online that should last for decades, so my cookies decide to advertise the very same product the next day. Cried. Cookies are smart.
What else they have?
That's smart. They don't know that you bought the product. They just know that you looked up the product. Cookie.
Okay.
Okay. Hope you have some help here.
I'm there, main. Look. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah, like, I'm seeing him in this angle, and it's like, shit, dude. Like, this is really dangerous. Like, this is a good angle, but this is really fucking dangerous. Like, if you're going to stand here, your ram needs to not be here. Your ram needs to be, like, here. You know, your ram needs to be fighting. Because right now, you are flanking. Like, you need to be adjacent to your tank, you know? Like, your tank is here, you are on the same line. But obviously, here is a bad angle, so, like... I don't know. I feel like this is tread. These review type things are more fun than stadium. Yeah, I mean, I just try to keep it varied. I just try to keep it varied. I can't do the same thing for too long or I'll lose my mind. Stadium's like fully mindless and like puts me in a stupor. But yeah, this shit here, the problem is just like, look how alone he is. Like this whole flank on his right is completely open. Like there's nobody fighting for this. There's nobody blocking for this at all. So like anyone can walk up through here. Like the enemy team has a tracer. The tracer can just get to him with like 0 blinks. And if this guy isn't fighting forward in main, then it's really easy for everyone to push up on the right, and there's no kill to be caught in the main choke. His angle is good to shoot their tank, but yeah, if your tank is going to be that far away, you can't do this.
I'm there, man.
Like, with his current tank's position, he should like really softly poke through here and be ready to slide back through main instead of like pushing their main. Like he's walking up, like you can see he wants to fight here, but nothing about his team movement says I'm fighting here. You know, like. This guy is not trying to fight in the open. This guy's trying to fight on the point. This guy wants to play on the corner of point and push back line when they have to walk up 50-50.
I'm there, man.
And he should be ready to play the 50-50 at the back.
There, man. Look. Oh, I'm dead.
But
Fuck,
yeah,
my
he
bad.
just has like no awareness of like what's going on around him. Like no idea where his tank wants to play.
That's my bad. I thought they were... My bad. I didn't know.
Kappa flapper. Thank you. Thank you for correcting your wrongs. Tapmaster C. Much better. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Like shit like this, man. Like, how are you gonna be playing the game at like a relatively high level for this long, and be doing shit like this? Like, you don't have a single ping. You don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Like, you're clocking for a Lucio that's been pinged around a wall. You can't see anything. What are you clocking? 2 slides and you still can't see anything.
I'm blocked. Come here.
Like, what a save from Skyle.
Come.
OC force kite, like, so bad. So bad. Walk and look at them and then clock.
I'm blocked. Come here.
Let's watch this whole fight again. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, son. Double clock, double slide, get
I'm
rocked,
come here.
get pulsed. Oh, it's such a rough day. Such a rough day.
Destroyed out of that overclock. PGE rather and left just got Ajax. PDK with a gorgeous PE rather and left just got Ajax. Rather and left just got Ajax. Just got Ajax. Left just got Ajax. Left just got Ajax.
Fucking beautiful. Full Skunk just has it. Just has the heart for it.
Sig half top.
Okay. This angle that he's playing right now, like the way he's playing here, when they're on retake, this is like low key, not up here, but down here. Like, this is where he should have been playing when he had the clock and he was pushing into their spawn. Like, just bleed the clock a little bit. Like, they're on Sig, like they have to come forward onto the point. You have a ram. Like, if they're on Sig and you have a ram, like you make them Sig walk through the choke into a place where your ram can face to face punch him better. Like, you win the close fight, and then their backline has to swing, and then your ram can run at their backline. Bleed like another 20 seconds off the clock doing that and make it last fight and use overclock.
Lucio one.
Mechanical Lucio
No.
take the load. This is good. Kitsu through main, double slide forward, flip.
Lucio one.
Can't review that.
Lucio here.
Get his ass, bro.
Oh,
Fucking
no way.
hit a rail, dog. Like, catching the rock with his teeth was a better play, actually. Okay. The hell is he doing so far forward right now? What is this? What are you doing on the same pixel as your ram?
I'm plugged.
Oh. Strange way to fight
Sig
forward.
one.
So sneaky. Seems ridiculous. Dude, Skyle is so good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Skyle is so good at Kiri. The amount of fuck-ups this guy is bailing his backline out of on the Kiri. This guy's actually doing God's work.
Fuck.
Damn.
That actually happened at every point.
Alright, next. There's a push map next. Skyle's so good. You better spin extra hard the next time he comes around. Homosexual, enjoy these ads. 48% Raylac, might have found the issue.
Actually, the broken tech.
Is
Are we
that a
going wide,
problem?
or do you guys want to play slow? First fight.
Had they
Not
3-0
bad.
extinction the day before this? I don't know, bro. I didn't watch that. Hey, Jake Slater. XD. No ads? Aww.
They're on Diva.
Sad state of affairs. He plays like he on Reaper. I mean, in that close fight, he's playing like he's on Reaper. Hot dog merchant.
Come on.
And the Mega Cat. Is Rocket getting outplayed by Ryan? Not paying enough attention today. Fair to add. That sounds. Yeah, Scar
Sold
Ripping
one,
is so
sold one,
good.
sold one.
I haven't been paying attention to this one. I haven't thought yet.
Trade behind. Watch out.
Someone's gonna fight that Tracer side.
Trade
Like-
behind, watch out.
Like how did he get bullied away from the angle to do something for so long?
Come on.
This feels outrageous. Like right here. He can hold this side with Leb.
Sold one.
He can hold that side with Leb and keep shooting main. And keep shooting with his tank. But he slides back into main to this shallow angle.
Trade behind.
And then he never like retakes the side with Leb. He just leaves Leb to get poked out by the Tracer.
Watch out.
I mean, you said how'd they get both high grounds? How's that possible? I mean, they're not going to hold the back high ground. The back high ground does nothing for them. But like, he has to take an angle on the right. Is Spain vs Ireland dead set to start at 3 p.m. or can it make it earlier? It'll start in an hour and a half, right? There's no timer on this, but it'll start in an hour and a half, I think. Like, let me look. Yeah. 10 p.m. It's 8:30 p.m. for me right now, so hour and a half. No rolling schedule between regions. Yeah. So here,
Trade
like,
behind, watch out.
PG letting the Tracer keep that open side and not doing damage for a while. That's no good. Like, he slid back initially because he was a little scared instead of just using the cover on the right, and then Ryan gets to take that open side, and then once Ryan has that open side, then his whole team is boxed in and they can't do anything anymore. Are we watching a scrim? This is a Face It Masters Grand Final. Hamster? Why the hamster?
I'm ready to swing, ready.
Last flip up top. Slow
No,
approach.
back now.
Ignoring.
Deep behind line.
Good TP from Rocket.
Lucio one. Turn away. Search behind, watch out.
It's like when they flip out, he needs to not have this like huge period of downtime, you know?
Deep behind line.
So they flip out, slides away. His team's fighting right now, you know? Like his sim is walking, like fighting, and his Ram is pivoting on the point. Like he needs to fight. He needs to rail people. Now he comes back in, he rails all this, but he slid away for nothing. Missed like a second of damage.
Lucio one. Turn away. Search behind, watch out.
Flanking clock. Kill all. Oh, Rocket walled it too. Yikes. So yikes. They should import arms.
Cameron?
Like they're just playing separated on a sim comp. I mean, it's okay to get a little wide, right? Like you don't have to all stand on top of each other all the time. That first fight, like they just need to take this like war of attrition with their Ram on the cart and make the enemy team come to them a little bit because it's hard to push into the D.Va. But a condition to that is that you can't just like all be completely balled up, or they're gonna like surround you and whittle you down. And, like in the first fight, he just stayed too stacked up with everyone else, and like there's a really clear like open side where he can shoot and assist his Ram, and he just wasn't taking it. Lep took it. Like Lep had the right idea about where his hit scan should be. His hit scan didn't have the right idea.
Thanks for the help. Enemy team is pushing forward.
D.Va's on me. D.Va carry on me.
This 7 TV not doing well?
Keep
What are your
walking,
old
keep
settings?
walking.
I feel like I find 7 TV to be like really sporadic
Carry one, carry
with
one,
its
carry one, carry one.
functionality. Like sometimes the tab method won't work. Sometimes it's like really laggy, and the chat is spammy and
No balls,
stuff.
no balls, no balls.
But I don't think too deeply on it. I just don't use the tab method when the tab
Get
method
car,
stops
get car,
working.
get car.
Like Xanath needs to give up on the sim shit. This team doesn't have the IGL to make it work. I mean, this team's trying to do like all sorts of stuff, you know, like playing this like Zen Brig and shit like that. I don't know.
Give me.
I don't know what this team's good at is the problem. I feel like Lucio Kiri seems the most sensible for them because, you know, you look at Lap and Skyle doing what he's doing on Kiri, that makes sense. Like Lucio Kiri seems a sensible shout. But
I'll have to find a better
so it's really hard. There's no easy answers here, and I don't know what they're doing. Like Ram Sim, I thought Tread was a good diva too, but Sniper's defo like actually a good diva in NA, like a sleeper good end.
So
a
does your
sleeper
flank,
good
so
diva,
does your
like
flank.
someone that gets slept on and then actually had some pretty good results in stage 1. Welcome back.
Carry one main.
I don't think the 4 coaches are helping. I mean, I can't imagine that the team environment on a team like this would be any good, you know, because like the team like sucks to like the standards of public expectation.
Trade top right,
If it
trade
was
top
just like a
right.
friends team, it's like a
back.
chill team. It is what it is. Welcome back.
Backline's one.
But because it's like a partnered org and huge visibility because of their players like PG and Disguise and stuff, like
Oh,
it must
man.
suck so much to be on this team. You get so many people watching your games and talking shit about how you play and perform and stuff like that, and there's just like no reward for it at the end of the day. It'd be heaps of stress over that. I don't know, it'd be unbearable being on this team, I think.
You talking about DSG?
Yeah,
You guys living?
like just a team where they don't have the roster to ever meet the expectation, like the unrealistic expectation of the public, I think. So
Well, yeah, it's just.
they're just doomed
I
to
think we were
suck.
talking about it on a coach where it was like, they finished 5th, and it's like, yeah, they probably have the 5th best roster.
Yeah. The reward is $800 a month. I mean, it's like this roster could win pack in a heartbeat, you know? Like this roster is so much better than Team Secret or the equivalent, you know? This
Look
is not
tracer,
even
look
close.
tracer.
And you know, that's probably
Trace
like
to behind, trace to
pretty
behind.
comparable earnings, right? Maybe the prize money for coming 5th in NA is better than the prize money for coming first in pack, though.
I'm walking in the tray.
How do I look at that? Let's look at that right now.
Not yet, Sax, but I'll give him a little prod. Where do they normally post them?
NA stage 2. Oh yeah, no. If you come last in North America, you still make twice as much as you get for coming first in Pacific. So yeah, it's a no-brainer.
You'd only
really.
do it if you. Yeah, you only do it if you got no other choice.
Yeah. God, that's so grim. Pack is so fucked.
Just saying. I mean, there's a merger. There's a merger we could do.
Lucio one, Lucio on top. Lucio on top.
AWC spot
prop
though.
this up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean there is an EWC spot for Pack. That is a difference. One of the 3 stages of the year, you can make some money there.
Just keep
But
walking. Just
I
keep
don't know,
walking.
Team Secret have gone and fucked up the dream team for EWC. anyway.
Walk.
'Cause now the
Oh,
Gatto's
GG's
just
Crash.
winning.
DK card. I always see when the diva contest.
Honestly, Prash, best performance yet, I reckon.
Like today.
Try one.
For India, yeah.
Oh,
For
yeah.
India. What I got for food was I've got some stuffed pasta with like I don't know how you say it, Nduja
Walk.
pesto, and a little,
Everyone's
like,
loving Nduja recently, dude. All the fucking.
It's in everything. But,
all the Brit wankers love their Nduja right now.
Keep
It's just like, what was the one before it? Like
I always see
hot
when the
honey
diva
shit.
contest.
Hot honey was just fucking on everything. Would have to like actively avoid things because they
Try
put
one.
But yeah, then just like a little, I guess like garden salad you call it, bit of feta on there, and then I've got a brownie for dessert because someone's got to eat these brownies.
Kill one.
And I feel like if there's a day to have treats,
Try one. Kill one.
I had hot honey and do your pasta last night. Yeah, exactly, Josh.
Yeah.
Everyone wants hot honey right now. Everyone wants Nduja.
I don't give a hot honey craze. Nduja's nice to be. Nduja I like, but I don't give a hot honey
sounds
craze.
good.
Nduja is just like some like hot sausage type thing, right?
It's just like almost chorizo,
Yeah.
you know, adjacent.
Wait, let's walk in the tray, lad. Let's walk in the tray.
Like crumbly or it's like broken up or something, you know? Like, What
Oh,
the
I
fuck,
know.
bro? Like this
I might
guy.
be dead.
They get a free, they get a free flip through the enemy team's main, and he walks into their whole fucking team.
Alright, sounds good. Wait, let's walk into Trey, Lab. Let's walk into Trey. Oh, I need help, I need help. I might be dead. Trey one, Trey one, nice.
Skylar's actually super underrated, I've decided.
Trey bottom right, Trey
I
bottom
think
right.
Scarlet's pretty good.
Skylar's like, the amount of times I've seen Skyle bail fucking PG out of his throwing positions with his Suzus so far is like ridiculous. It's
It's like
really
having
good.
a toddler, you know?
Yeah.
You got to be really aware to make sure they don't get into any danger.
He's doing a really good job of saving him.
Surge one top, surge one
Thanks,
top.
Red Sea. Do you know where they normally post for codes? I swear they were posting them like
They're in the
was it
World
just
Cup squad, I
announcements? Yeah, who am I tagging? Maybe I'll ask Miwa.
Yeah,
Diva.
he's good for it. Tread gets on
Trey
Diva,
one, Nori.
and they start killing everything. What? Tread starts 1v9 in the lobby on Diva. What?
Diva's close.
Yeah, this team... They just got to pack up the sim and never pick it up again, I think.
Who, DSG?
Yeah.
What's the situation? What are they playing into? I
They
presume it's
played
like they're
Ram
playing
Sim
into
versus
Diva.
Diva Tracer Lucia Carey.
Surge there. I want
it's
to
just
drive
like-
you
Fine,
after you
really,
get a
no?
punch.
What'd you say?
That should be fine, no?
As a matchup?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just doesn't feel like it ever works for them.
Railgun still at full power. This ends now.
Like, look at that.
Railgun still at full power. This ends now.
I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into this result, really.
What about, like, all the other times they played Sim during reg season? And it just seemed like they sucked at it.
I'm good. Kill one.
I think-
No Suzu.
I think that was overblown at the time as well.
You
I
think
think
it
they weren't
was?
great at it, but they were fine at it. Yeah. I like they had one bad. They lost that map 5, right? And they played really bad on that map 5. But also earlier in that series, they won maps on the SimCon. So it's like
Surge in the window.
it's not their strongest look, but I think it's in their locker.
Yeah, I guess you
But I
can't
think
just
with
have, you can't just have one thing.
Especially when you're, you know, like the 5th best roster in the division, right?
Yeah.
You need to be able to mix things up. And I think with this series in particular, like when I was speaking to Tread, like Tread wasn't expecting to play, you know? Like Tread was quite literally laying down in bed because Riker was going to play the whole series. as long as
It's
his
like a
schedule
really
tits up.
unserious one.
And then obviously they lose the first map and they get out of bed, Tread.
Have you slept? Of course I have Oblivious Goon. Post the Charlotte Monster.
So, I mean, it's bad and they're going to lose first map pick of it, but I wouldn't, you know. It's like
To
a big
that's one
caveat
team.
to all of this.
They'll lose first map pick versus the team that they just lost to, and that's it.
Trey one.
Yeah.
Gonna beat. Block. Hack.
I'm dead.
Shit, man. Tread's just doing everything on Diva here. Like, they've had him on
I
Diva
think,
for like they've had him on Diva for like 3 minutes, and he's killed everyone like 20 times. Like, they're so close to winning this map as soon as he swapped Diva.
I think their best looks have always been when they have like Rocket on Tracer, Tread on Diva, or Tread on
Maxing,
Hazard or
maxing, maxing.
something.
Yeah.
I feel like that's always when they've looked their most dangerous.
The Ramson looked like really nothing.
Almost Thanos. Fuck.
Yeah, we'll do Artemis.
Look at the scoreboard, bro. Rocket
Is it an
Tread.
SSG
just-
scoreboard?
Yeah, it's a hardcore SSG scoreboard. It's just Rocket and Tread. Scar's doing God's work there. But Skyle
I've
has
literally
half the damage of Scuffed, bro. Like, that's not okay. Skyle's got good scissors, but that's a fucked up damage gap.
I think Scuffed is pretty good, but that's still a problem. I agree.
What time does Japan start tomorrow? I've forgotten the Japan start time.
Been a while, huh?
Congrats on qualifying for Busan. They linked a replay code sheet. Do you need that?
Yeah. Yeah, I passed it on. I said thank you. Out of respect. For old Miwa.
It's Trev. Let me send this over to you, mate. There you go. Should be it.
Oh, yeah, that's alright. I got that, yeah.
Oh, you already got
Thank
it,
you,
sorry.
mate.
My bad.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, I said, but I had to move my mic away when I was
Spare
eating.
time for me?
So nobody
I
got
misheard
free
you.
ASMR.
Yeah, I thought you were saying, yeah, you wanted it, not, yeah, you had it.
Oh,
Take a little far from
yeah.
that point.
Alright, well, that's the end of the VOD. I don't have anything to say about this final map other than PG's angle in the first fight there. Playing in a diva does kill your damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like playing in a diva versus playing in a ram. Is my Twitch bugging when it says Preds from Thailand map 1 is still going? Let me have a look.
It's not too late to pred, guys. Get 'em in
Range
now.
prediction. Submissions closed. Choose outcome. Who won? Thailand or India map 1? Created by X23 Beast. Nice Beast.
Real half job.
Yeah. All right. What to do now? Ads on the main broadcast. Stadium time, I think. A little bit of stadium time.
Stadium with my pasta. Ooh.
Okay. Got an hour till EMEA starts, may as well. Yeah. Tapmaster C's pleased. Some people are happy. Some people are happy. Let's get some music going too. Something a little relaxing. We'll keep listening to T-pop. Not this one though. Hopefully PGE gets to play something other than Emre now. Trickle in humorous viewers stream sniping. There's one. Throw a tour of Hammer Stadium game and I'll truly be over the moon. Set expectations realistically, TC.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Am I humorous? Asks X23 Beast. Yes, Beast. Torb only fan? We're like Tapmaster C on my team already. Bye, Unter and chat. It's bedtime. See you later. Got that shit. Clearly, DSG Solutions is another coach. Welcome, Unter, to DSG. These aren't easy fixes, you know. You can talk about where someone wants to be. It doesn't mean they're going to stand there. Like, that's... I'm sure there's no shortage of people telling PG where he needs to stand. That team is just cool.
Back.
One moment.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Something to think about.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Alright. You really think about the build, huh? That's where my head was at, for sure. Something to ponder.
Where is your head at?
Good question. Am I dead? Absolutely. Whoopsies.
Where is my mind? Was that a 4400 theme song?
It was in, I seem to remember it from... What's the name of that damn movie? Fight Club, maybe?
Into Fight Club? I thought it was both.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Pixies are overrated, IMO? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Source me a heal. How you don't kill that Ana dog? Okay. No shooters. Got ults for next.
They got the robot.
30 seconds remaining.
Can we merge our points? Let me see if
Say merge.
Cat wants me to in this video for OWWC. People want to put their money together to play some marbles. Let me see if Cat wants me to sort this video first. Otherwise, maybe we can play. I'm eating this brownie though, so I'm full of sugary goodness. that is sweet.
Oh,
Hazard. My
the
boy.
fuck are you saying Hazard in voice
I'm
for?
not-
Hello?
I'm kidding.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Bro, do you sleep? Like 7 hours? What are you talking about me for?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
What'd you say fuck me for? Unbelievable. Oh, I'm like $20 off, right? Like, oh no, I'm totally fine. What am I talking about? Delusional. Lots of AP now. Another 30% AP.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Have you remembered all the items in Stadium? I remember the ones I build. Might be a little more Dizzy Rascal. Yeah, I got a little confused when they changed all the images, but now I'm like used to the new ones too, so. Same old.
Let's get to it.
No, don't have any for that one. I lost to CX Winston in ranked. Just say I've never seen a CX Winston flamed in ranked. Nope, certainly never told to swap. Just praise constantly. That's it, let's time stacks out. Aren't you meant to be entering the code stacks? Entering the stats. Focus! Justice for... Doesn't he work for you, Team Pakistan? Are you not biased in this?
Dude, I'm just waiting for you to leave me out in voice chat now. It'll be funny as fuck.
It's like, I'm not shit talking. He said it to me.
I do not know him. Thank you for the first time Gren shifting. What an unsettling emote. Thank you, though.
What is it?
It's, I don't even know. It's from Gren VT, so I think it's their own emote from. It's a Gren V shifting, and it's some like spooky stuff's happening to his mouth, and it's all sort of like coming apart, like a horror emote.
Yeah, it sounds horrifying. A changeling emote.
You know what I've realised with these? There's these type of situations. You know, the first time post your own emotes.
Yeah.
And that's the equivalent of you in the main chat, just going in and posting like, it's Attack on Titan. Oh, I've never seen Attack on Titan.
This kind of horror. Oh, it's not a horror anime, but you know, it's like
Attack on Titan is one with the like the big giants terrorizing.
the giants
type
that eat
thing,
people
right?
and stuff. And it's all like an Israel thing.
It's an Israel thing.
I think it's an Israel thing. Oh, what a tune.
Tell me you saw this. What are you saying? This tweet? No wonder they say America's a free country. Don't ever try to force high ping again. Say free, drop the ego. Go back to your server and stay in tier 3 bums at Team Pakistan, at Team Philippines.
Who tweeted that?
This. What's this about?
RxIS.
Yeah. Ratio in replies. Fuck. No way he's got... Sax has ratioed him? Fuck. Was this about scrims or something? Because surely you can't, like, the matches are not up for negotiation. Actually watched it all recently, it was really good. Yeah, everyone says it's good.
Australia needs you in the World Cup, VV. They've got me. I'm Mr. Socials.
They call him Mr. Social.
That's what they say.
Anyone caught me trying to type the word land and I think I put all 4 letters in the wrong order? He's struggling.
20 seconds left.
I offer you a cheese? I'll take a cheese. Don't click on the code sheet.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stalwart.
Pasty C, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Guess I can see my words then.
Ooh. Will Mr. Socials do a comm check video? We didn't record the comms. I guess the players streamed it. You can get it from there. Stuck by my own wall. Well played.
Which team was it yesterday who ruled their own touch on King's Row? Might be untimed out now. I don't know how to do that, so just gonna have to let time deal with this one.
The manga started serialization in 2009, so yeah, it's not specifically Israel. Well, I don't understand how 2009 could stop that from being about Israel. Not sure when you think the state of Israel was founded, buddy, but yeah. Not trying to get political or anything, but like
we're between regions, so is it okay? I'm not sure. You're in Stadium. I'm on the YouTube admin. I feel like we're off. You know,
it's like this was actually a political issue before people started posting about Rafah on Instagram.
Yeah.
You know, like this
made me laugh. I was watching. You know, I was watching all of Kerr.
That might be the worst like message I've ever read in my chat.
It was just like a Curve episode from like the early 2000s, and just full Israel versus Palestine thing, and I was like, oh yeah, of course. They've actually never got along great, have they?
No.
What was I doing? Title. All right.
Suck Green B2. Wait, did we ever get the... Maybe we never did the future one, so I need a time. Oh! Thanks, Yoshi.
We just watch a bit of it. It's only 8. We can watch a bit. We just watch this Gucci interview. We can pick a title, pick a clip.
Yeah, Greg, I'm coming.
Oh. Go on, Gren.
Was that a first time chat from Yoshi? Maybe Yoshi came from the Warn video.
Ben in the bunker.
Maybe they heard me talking to Warnathy and they thought, this my man. Dude, it's Anna? I can't kill her.
Love the Finnish half. Half and half.
We all love Warnathy. It's cap. Warn just literally described his video as like the infinity gauntlet of his haters. Like, he knows how we feel.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's time for Clash.
All right.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Sorry, stadium time's very slow right now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
NestQ, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Hi, Unter. Have a good day. I'll try my best. Thank you. I wonder if this is good. I kind of want to try this. I'll try this wall power, like AP healing when I use a wall. Did you see what Rixis tweeted? Thanos of APAC? Can you link it? Oh, I know, it's good.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I want to interact with it.
I'm with you.
I'll be on this in a sec. So now can I go for like an outrageous feed shift and just heal myself with the wall? Oh, I'm antied, so no. But they're all softened up. Wait, I just opened the tweet, where'd it go?
I've been through once.
Have you ever tried listening to orchestral music? Shit is so soothing. Yeah, of course. I listen to all sorts of music, man. Come on, bro. Dude, look at how lifesteal this Torb is. Hey, where's the Ashley? It was about India, Philippines saying they had connection issues during Conference Cup and forcing Japan to set up on Singapore. Did they do that? We didn't have any issues with that. We had a very brief moment during our match where the admin pinged us saying that our match was on Japan instead of Singapore. And I said, no, it's not. Here's the graphic that says otherwise. And there was a typo in the graphic on one of the cells that said it was on Japan instead. And I sent him a Google screenshot saying...
Just come back and wait for a little bit.
India pinged to Singapore.
As it's coming
India
out now.
ping to Japan. And that seemed to be a suitable explanation. As it's because the Philippine committee keeps asking admins to put Japan server. They did that to you in qualifiers as well. Really? Ah, sorry, my bad.
I have fast spawn. 3v4.
Shitty NA nonsense. This Torb's alone. This Ash's alone. The anti on him. Zero. Trying to get my anti on this guy, that's all. Oh, gotta kill him. Bob's gonna kill me. Might get that. Need help. Need an adult. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's so game losing.
Enemy over here.
Looks like the win was
What a shame.
reached this round. Score 2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Damn, it's 2-2 right now. Like, gotta lock in.
Over here.
Okay. Dude, I had to lock in. I can't believe I lost that. That's fucking terrible. You bored, Milk?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hey, Lenny. Thanks for the drops. Good night, Unter in chat. Good night, Al.
2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Dude, I can't believe I fucked this up. Still spewing. I think I'm fading. I low-key like need that Soul Suzo or something. These antis are killing me.
Crushing blow by Reinhardt.
Let's kick this off.
Yeah, I think I need it.
Toss me bum over behook.
We don't have the lead anymore.
It's a big slash. If I pressed E there, I would have insta-healed myself to full, I think, with the AP. I need to try it. I need to try this wall self-heal thing. I haven't, like, last round I didn't get any feeling whatsoever of how it actually works and how it does anything. You weren't losing this. Right, they're pushing car. Impressive. Not as bad.
They think they can hurt me? pushing. Let's get in the way. Come on, hit me again.
This might be a total disaster. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds left.
That barricade in its
A little dopey OP. It's one of those, isn't it?
10 seconds left.
Just have every ult.
Thanks for staying put.
Okay, I just need to win like 3 fights in a row. It's not a good start. This guy's alone. Fucked up my wall on him, so he's not alone at all. Sierra Kitsune rush around. There it is. Cast Loki doing it all. Water to wine. Kill this wine too.
Nice. That's good.
Chin. What? Ah, it's just can't be helped. Needed to not take a survivability power.
Here's our score.
Needed to take a power that just makes me do more damage.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
This fucking guy, like.
Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult
All love.
their playbooks.
Alright. What do you know, Kels?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Oh, June. Absolutely AP maxed.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
I only do weapon power builds and shoot gun on everything. Yeah, but you have hands. I think weapon power scales better because of the burst. Wizard Ram 100% win rate. Yeah. Weapon power is the strongest thing to scale for people that have the capacity. Because AP winds up being kind of trickle down. Got him. So good. Very active backline.
Thanks. Needed that. Tear it down.
Oh. What?
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
rage. 30% of the carry ult. Oh shit. Hey, Katie.
I'm on fire.
Our team's flying into the final stretch.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret down.
That's a big one. It's good Suzu too.
We need to take out that. Enemy turret down.
What? Guess around you.
The battle is taken. Over there.
Oh no. Aki Suzu.
60 seconds remaining.
We have nobody pushing cart. We lost.
He's nothing to me.
How's my favorite aliens guy, Jason Unter? I'm alright, mate.
30 seconds left.
This is a tune. Took a peep at the element guy maps. How good were they? Dude, where the fuck are you? Oh.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Why did the game just explode?
I need to see this again.
Just woke? Was there anything I missed? Nothing interesting, I think. To be honest. Nothing very exciting. It was actually unreal how hard Dr. Element was carrying. Just flying up main. Like, Circuit Royale, you see he's wearing his aura on his sleeve or something, dude. Like, ridiculous. This didn't make any sense. I've had enough stadium time. I didn't enjoy that. It's a different form of slop time. What's Javier doing? There's a 22-minute timer on the screen as well. We're not too far off the EMEA start. What's Zav doing? One more? I don't feel like it.
Not bothered and haven't really scrimmed going into it. I'm just going to kind of wing groups because they've got the player quality.
VOD
Shrug.
reviews?
Right? But actually, if you actually watch the interview and listen to Hawk, he's kind of funny with it, you know, and he comes across as just being very open and honest about the situation
Loot
they
box
find
Baron.
themselves in. He goes, I don't even know who's in the group, but it's going to be fine. You know?
I can open
And
my
it's-
loot boxes.
It's not ego, but it's.
But I have
it's almost
DX12
more
on,
'cause it's
so
nonchalant
all of my
in
sprites are
terms of-
broken again.
I don't even know.
Like,
We'll just play. He sounds like a real person, yeah. And I think that's where, you know, when you say like, oh, their interview was boring. They
Like,
didn't
Xavier's just on his-
threaten to
he's
kill
just on his
themselves
YouTube.
Or tell Leave he should retire or whatever. And well, these are like maybe the most memorable moments. I think.
give loot
watching
box,
this
give
interview,
loot box, give loot box.
You just see
Well, I don't know what's inside. I have to restart my game to even open them. The barrier to entry is too high. Mute CX. Oh, look, I can review something. I can review something, but what? I'm not in the mood to review Australia's game. You want a rank code? Warnathy? Review my stroke game? Yeah, just not in the mood for any of that, to be honest. Some may say I'm not in the mood to do anything at all. It's not much of a It's not much of a content-forward approach, I'll admit. But I just... Another DSG match? Is it hot or cold where you live? It's cold at the moment. We're going into winter. I have the heater on, so I'm in short sleeves, wasting electricity. Let's just watch some YouTube. That's literally where I'm at. Like, let me kill my YouTube live for, I'm gonna kill my YouTube live for the Asia qualifiers, and in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I'll restart my YouTube live for the EMEA NA qualifiers. So if you're a YouTube viewer, good luck, Godspeed, and may the Lord have mercy on your soul. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.